You
Yeah,
need to
man.
stay up.
There you.
Oh yeah, you got to work. You got to go to work tomorrow, don't you, ZK?
Nope.
Yeah, it's a weekend, man.
Yeah, it's a weekend. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Later, ZK. Love you,
Later.
buddy.
Love you too, man.
Druid tank. Oh yeah.
Cypher, ask if you have any cleric buffs.
I do have resolution.
That's the cleric. You gotta let her know in group chat. Also in West North Carolina, WNC.
What now?
I think they were talking about, Ziggy was saying the same thing about the bears. There's a lot of them.
The highest brown bear population is actually Russia.
Yeah, but what is it in America?
I don't know.
Yeah, but like what part of Russia? Because there's a lot of Russia that's like uninhabited.
Russia.
Probably Siberia, dude.
I mean, it's uninhabited, so I would imagine there would be a huge population of
Well-
whatever's there.
There are parts of Alaska that are inhabited. It's just no one has track of those people.
Actually, a lot of it is tracked because they send medical personnel out to help them. When I lived up there, I was actually living with my grandma who went to all of the small villages and gave medicine or gave treatment.
Well, that's nice. I'm sure she was kind of look forward to every time she came into town.
Dude, I really miss Alaska. There was a lot of really cool things.
No, they're talking about Russia, dude.
Well, and Alaska too came up in the conversation.
Alaska used to be part of Russia, though, dude.
Some people can
What do
see
you think about
Alaska.
that?
Some people can see Alaska from Russia.
It's just funny to
What do
hear
you think about that, man?
an Appalachian's accent on stream. You got an Appalachian accent, man?
Who?
Who?
Me?
Yeah.
Sure, buddy. I can talk like a redneck.
What would you say your accent would be closest to?
I was always told by people growing up that I didn't have much of an accent of anything, and I like to think that that's true.
Yeah, accents are kind of good in my opinion. Like some people have some really good ones out there that are enjoyable to listen to. Flats had a good one. The Australian accent really kind of brought that one home. Nibris, that English accent, almost as if he's James Bond.
Yeah, he has a very distinct accent.
Yeah, I don't hear any accent on you, Thune, but that could be just because I don't really hear accents all that much unless they're really thick.
Yeah, I was told by several people that when I was growing up that I didn't have much of an accent. Because I grew up in between the mountains and the city, and I guess it just kind of like took the accent out of me.
Right. Well, he's saying it's not a thick accent, but your rate of speech and word choice is what I hear.
Shit.
And I have heard that about the rate of speech before. My brother-in-law came from New York, and he said when he moved down to Texas, one thing that really kind of got under his skin at the very beginning was the speed at which people talk down here. It's not as fast. So you can have a conversation with somebody where it will take like 10 minutes to go through before you actually get to say anything.
Southerners, we talk slow, dude. We ain't in no hurry.
Mm-mm. Ain't nothing that can't be said slow.
What aggravates me is like a lot of the local places down here that are really good as far as mechanics. You gotta jabber jaw with them for at least like 10-20 minutes before they'll actually work out what they're gotta do to your vehicle, because they're not even looking at your car, they're looking at you while you're talking to
But
them.
that's good though that you get to know your mechanic before he does something to your car. Down here,
Yeah.
They just go straight into your car because it's a big city, and you find out that there's like a $4,000 bill waiting for you because they decided to replace all the stuff they didn't need to.
It's like, didn't even look at it. How you know you gotta replace my transmission?
Dude, I would rather get to know the person who's working for me or on something for me, like, than just have a complete stranger. But everybody's in a rush down here when it comes to business.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a talkative person. I mean, my family is good at that stuff, but I'm not.
That's why you hang out with
I
me. I'll talk
I
enough
just
for
want
four
to talk
people.
to you. I just want to drop it off. Say, hey, I got this problem. Just let me know what it is. Because I trust the guy. It's not the problem. I just don't want to talk to you for like 30 minutes about it.
I guess. I mean, there's it takes all kinds.
I mean, he's worked on my car many times before. I don't got to talk to you every time.
I mean, if I'm outside
I,
working in the yard or something like that and the mailman comes by, I'll sit there and talk to the mailman for 10, 15, 20 minutes.
I mean,
I have one really good mail lady, or mailman, or whatever you want to call her, and she's phenomenal. And I usually end up baking cookies or giving her something for the holidays. But I have another guy that does my mail, two people, and she'll deliver my mail and be like, "I'm sorry that your packages didn't get to you." The other guy decided not to do mail while he was working and just left it all for her. And that's like a common occurrence that he just doesn't do anything. So when he's driving around town and I can see him like coming through the neighborhood, I know I won't get any mail. Like nobody will.
yeah.
But I mean, you got to have conversations with people, man. That's how they look out for you. You look out for them, kind of develop some kind of
Yeah, I mean, no.
some bonds.
If I've talked to them and they mention something, I at least remember what we were talking about. How's your kid, whatever. But I just don't want to sit there and talk about nothing.
That's what I do
And
all
that's
day
what a
long.
lot of the conversation is. It's
This is
just
what I do all day long, dude. Talk about nothing.
dude, I can't do it. I have plans. But I also am pretty precise about things that I do as well.
The same way when I go shopping for clothes. Like I know exactly what I'm getting, I get it and leave. Like I don't need to window shop.
Yeah, that's just how I am with everything. And then whenever it comes to videos or streaming or anything along those lines, I have a pretty set idea of what I want to.
I'm the same way, man. I have a very strict schedule when I stream. I know
Yeah,
exactly what I'm gonna do.
yeah.
Definitely don't play it by the seat of my pants and just see what happens.
No,
That would definitely not be me.
You got the.
I'm a
You got
pillar
the
of
haircut high tight.
exactly. Oh, no, I actually did have a flat top when I was younger, dude.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Got the.
I
Had
love
a
my.
mohawk.
I love my. Oh, really a mohawk?
Yeah, I had a mohawk, yo.
How tall was it?
I was pretty fucking tall. I was punk rock, dude.
Oh yeah.
I didn't spike it though. It was just a mohawk.
Brooklyn, New York, and yeah, we do talk fast. Try walking through Manhattan. If you're not walking fast, you'll get dirty looks.
Yeah, man. Manhattan, Kansas is crazy.
Like I said, my brother-in-law loved New York. He was there for, I think it was like 25, 30 years or something like that before he finally moved down here to Texas due to his work. And I think he likes it down here, but anytime New York comes up in the conversation, you like see his eyes light up. Like he just, a lot of good memories of that place.
Dude, I used to get like so many questions when I would say Manhattan. Yeah, I'm from Manhattan. And they're like, oh, what parts? Kansas. Kansas, Manhattan, Kansas. Like, shut up.
Ziggy says he's from Hendersonville, and now he lives outside of Ashenville. If that sounds familiar to you, Tim.
I know where Asheville is. I love Asheville. I go there to hang out and to do stuff. Yeah, I dig it. Asheville's awesome.
But dude, dig it.
Can you dig what the Rock is cooking? Yeah, I don't think any of these guys here have thick accents unless you get Cypher talking in Italian. Ask him what his favorite pizza is, and if you can understand what he says, you're a better man than I am.
Funghi con cipolle.
Sounds cool. I think if I actually saw the pizza, it might be a little disappointing because you guys said there wasn't a lot of toppings on it. It was very Very Spartan, kind of straightforward. Little bits of cheese here and there, big crust.
That's not true. I mean, the cheese is. They don't. It doesn't require you to throw like 2 freaking handfuls of cheese on a pizza for the pizza to taste good.
Wait,
The sauce is
2
really good.
handfuls? That's it?
No, I'm saying it doesn't take that much.
I mean, Pizza Hut not only covers their entire pizza in cheese, but they've actually put it inside the crust, and then on top of the crust, and then wrap that crust in bacon. I'm not even kidding. Like, that is their pizza, is wrapped in bacon.
I know.
And then they've added more cheese on top.
I know. The pizza that you get over there is they the mozzarella you see, like the big mozzarella
Dough balls.
dough balls.
Yeah, but Italy, I think,
they
tried.
slice that. They actually do big slices of that and place that on the pizza.
Yeah. Well, I think Italy tried to corner the market on mozzarella, right? They said that if it's made anywhere else, it can't be called mozzarella. It's like a Champagne region of France. It can only be, called Champagne if it's grown there.
Yeah.
Italy tried to do the exact same thing, and it's like, if you want mozzarella, it comes from us.
I mean, where mozzarella comes from Italy.
I think if you can make a product that tastes the exact same someplace else, it should still have the same name. I mean, it seems
Mozzarella
more.
came from a cow. No.
Seems like that's more of a marketing ploy to try to corner the market and make sure that nobody else can get in on
Not way. I mean,
the money
I don't
that you're
know
getting.
about the whole making people have to whatever.
Right.
Yeah, doesn't.
Mozzarella there just tastes really good compared to here. I haven't ate mozzarella in salt water over there. It's just not a thing.
I was watching a show. It was one of these cooking shows, and I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been Alton Brown. The one who talks about like how food is done, and he's done all those shows like Good Eats.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Nerdy little guys with glasses kind of thing. And they were asking him where some of the best food that he's eaten was. Like, where's the best place to get a Philly cheesesteak? And he's like, not Philly. Where's the best place to get, another piece of food that a city or a town was known for? And he's like, the worst place to get any of that stuff is in those places.
Yeah.
Because they get very laxed with it. Like, they just think that everything they produce is amazing. And because it was made there, it's going to be fantastic. And he's like, unfortunately, that is usually not the case.
Like a good Philly is you're gonna have the bread that's buttered, and then it's gonna be pressed against the grill. So you it's kind of like making garlic bread, kind of, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then you put all your
Give a pop over there.
fixins. Where?
Behind you.
Put all your fixins on it and whatnot.
Thum is back, huh? Yeah, Thum has been back for a while now. In fact, he just recently switched to better internet than he had before. So he is able to play a lot more.
Visible, baby, visible.
Is it working for you good?
Fuck yeah, dude.
I know, right?
I mean, heck yeah, dude.
It's a late night stream.
Pretty
dude.
neat.
It's pretty neat.
It's pretty neat.
It's neato.
Pretty neat.
Yeah, I couldn't believe how good it was, and the fact I was like, you understand? I'm asking you if I can do 500 gigabytes a month, right? Things like that. So yes, $40 a month. It's like, what? All right, let's try it.
That's why I used to switch around from those.
$40 a month. It's like crazy.
I used to switch around on those things all the time until I found Comcast, and why I do not like the customer service in Comcast in any meaningful way. I can't stress that enough. They have amazing internet, and I almost never have a problem with it. But when I do have a problem with it, it's like nightmare scenario having to deal with those people. So,
yeah.
Ziggy says he's gonna take a nap for a few hours. We'll see you soon. All right, man, get some rest. Cuddle up in that bed, get all nice and warm, and we will see you in a little bit.
Now thinking about cuddling up in a nice warm bed.
Yeah,
now.
dude, it's kind of like those cartoons where they kind of like, move the blankets around and they like fit around you perfectly, and you're just like, oh, it feels so good to snuggle on
You're
my.
just asking me to go back to sleep.
Just
You know, do it.
what about except for New York pizza? Now I've never had New York pizza, so I can't say for sure if that's one of those. I'd have to listen to maybe Alton Brown talk about where he thought the best pizza joint was. But every city has their own, right? Like some people really like deep dish, and some people really like thin crust. And I'm
Well, that's
kind of
the
in the
same
middle.
for
Like I like it
Italy.
all.
Italy, the more north you go, the thinner the pizza gets. The more south you go, the thicker it gets.
For me, it depends on how hungry I am. Like if I'm super hungry, I want thick pizza because the bread's gonna fill
I
me
mean,
up.
okay, so I agree with you, but I can't eat Chicago pizza
Is
because
Chicago deep dish like really thick?
yeah, but it's not thick though. It's liquidy.
Oh, you're talking about like it's really thin, but it's really deep with like the
No, no,
sauce and the meat and everything else.
no. Chicago pizza is deep, but it's not solid.
So
It's not like
like too
solid
much
food.
tomato sauce or what?
It's liquid.
Yeah.
At least the places I've had it.
And Texas barbecue. I mean, I like barbecue everywhere. I've had barbecue in a lot of different states, and while Texas does have good barbecue, we're not the only ones for sure. So, and that absolutely comes down to who's cooking your barbecue. Like you can get some horrible barbecue down here in Texas if you go to the wrong place.
Yep.
But they're well known, and people just stay away from them, and they don't last long. So,
I don't know. I have my opinion on barbecue versus other people's opinion.
well, everybody does. So, what I'm saying, like, no answer is going to be right. Like, people are going to be like, I love
Yeah.
pizza in New York, and I love pizza in Kansas, although I don't never heard anybody say that one.
For me,
I'm sure there's it's like sorry to interrupt, Cypher, but a guy came from New York and opened up a pizza shop in Western North Carolina in our town, and it is amazing. It's amazing.
You know, is it amazing because he was from New York, or is it amazing because he just knows what
No,
he's doing?
it's just good. It's good pizza.
Yeah.
It's just good pizza.
yeah, I like to have a little bit more char on my barbecue. I'm more of the I'd rather have texture than flavor.
Like burnt ends, get that crunch in there.
Yeah.
Throw a little bit more like molasses on the outside, you get more crunch, and you don't have to cook it for longer.
Yep. Oh, dude, molasses.
Oh, dude. Just keep that inside nice and moist, and you can get the outside as crunchy as you want it. It wasn't an innuendo or anything, so. Meat doesn't belong on pizza. New York pizza is pure. Best tomatoes, mozzarella, and dough.
Pepperoni.
Do you have a favorite restaurant in New York, or just like Carte Blanche? Every restaurant you've ever had in New York has been fantastic. Because, Cypher, did you have bad pizza in Italy? Like any restaurant you have there,
No.
just be like, yeah.
No, it's very hard to have a bad pizza in Italy.
Well, back in the day. You haven't been there in a while, but.
Yeah.
But then you you like German food too, right? You're eating that like blood sausage and getting that sauerkraut and
Love German food.
get that strudel in there.
I mean, strudel is, for me, is not like the best food of Germany.
I don't even know what strudel is, dude.
I think it's like a dessert of some kind, right? Like, yeah, it has
It's like bread or something like that.
No, it's like it's a dessert. It has like the frosting, kind of like squeezed out in a pattern on the top, right?
That's toaster strudels, dude. It's the same thing.
Maybe a little bit like it.
Because if it's like toaster strudels, it's pretty fucking good.
I don't know. Is it like toasted strudel, Cypher?
I don't know.
No, it's more like an apple pie.
With frosting on top?
I don't know. I've never had frosting on an apple on strudel.
I mean, I like the little little piece of like vanilla ice cream on top of my ice cream, or on top of my my apple pie.
Dude, apple pie is my favorite dessert ever, dude. Especially if it's got the crumblies on top of it, dude.
Have you guys ever put a piece of cheddar cheese on your apple pie?
Hell no. You know why? Because it's not a freaking pizza.
But I've seen it in a lot of movies. Like Men in Black did it. A lot of movies have done it over the years, and I'm like, cheddar cheese on apple pie, is that a thing? And apparently it is. Have you done that, Thum?
No, I've seen people do it, and I'm disgusted by the very fact that.
You'd rather have the crumblies on there.
For me,
I want the crumblies
like
and the ice cream. But
putting salt on freaking melon. I can't eat melon that's been salted.
Oh, dude, I love it because you're talking about like watermelon with a little bit of salt on there.
Yeah,
it's a little bit. Yeah, just a little bit.
Just tiny.
I
You
like
don't need
tomatoes.
Dude, it's
Oh,
I like
yeah?
tomatoes, dude.
taking a bite out of tomato, put a little bit of salt on there. It really brings out the
A little
flavor.
salt on it. Yeah,
Oh,
as
yeah.
a vegan too, you should be able to enjoy that anytime you want.
I love that all the
I
time.
can't stand
Yeah.
tomatoes though either.
Oh, I fucking love tomatoes, dude. I could eat tomatoes raw without even any freaking.
Even though they've apparently lost a lot of flavor in the last few years.
That depends on how you grow them. I have my own tomato
Uh,
plant, and that's one of the few things I've actually been able to grow is tomatoes.
You eat one of my grandma's tomatoes, you will know that that is not the case.
Avocados, on the other hand, which are supposed to grow great here, I cannot, for the life of me, get those things to be alive for very long. They die on me so
I
quick.
just hate cutting avocado.
That's so easy, dude. You cut it right down the middle. You slap the knife right down into the seed part, twist and pull out, and you're done.
Brownish look that you get from it when you take the skin off of it.
The brownish look. You talking about once it starts to like oxidize, kind of thing?
Yep.
Yeah, just throw on some lemon or lime juice, whichever one you prefer. And that will stop that browning, but it doesn't affect the flavor at all. It will eventually reflect or affect the texture, become a little bit more mushy. So if you want that that nice, ripe, kind of solid firmness to it, you can eat it pretty quick. But if you're gonna put it into like a guacamole or something like that, it won't matter.
Yeah, it's true.
Some good guacamole right now.
Oh, dude, it's all good.
Guacamole? Guacamole?
Tomatoes, onions, a little bit of garlic. If you want to spice it up a little bit, maybe a little cayenne in there. So L&B Gardens in Brooklyn. I'll have to look that one up. I was in New York last year or the year before, but I didn't see that. I hadn't seen anything in New York, so I was that wide-eyed, trying not to get bugged. And it was actually really nice. I you see all these movies where it's really dangerous, but I didn't run into anybody who wasn't just one of like the nicest people.
I was in Brooklyn for work. Well, no, was it Brooklyn? Manhattan. Nah, I was in the middle of Manhattan for work. Stayed at a freaking hotel room. It's tiny.
Well, everything's more expensive in New York. The cost of living there is extremely high. I see people on those shows where like they're buying an apartment or something, and they spend like $1 million, and they get like the crappiest little tiny, like shoe size of an apartment. You bring $1 million down here to Texas, that will not only buy you a mansion, but also buy you, 20, 30 acres, and then you'll still have plenty left over to build yourself a pond, and whatever the fuck else you want to spend. Like it's just your money's gonna go a lot further down here. So I hate tomatoes, but I agree with AC and Thum. When I ate my grandma's tomatoes, I was a fan.
It's great stuff, dude.
Yeah, so he might be going with like the store-bought stuff where they tried to get size over taste, and there's a few fruits and vegetables out there that just do not work when you try to increase the size. Watermelons is one. You lose a lot of the flavor. It just becomes watered down.
The ones we have here are so tasty.
Yeah, smaller is better in that situation. It sucks because you're getting less out of it, but it's just a lot more potent as far as the flavor goes. Strawberries?
there's only one time I've actually liked tomato, and that was there was this there's this place that whenever we were traveling across the states back when I was a kid, um, I asked for a hamburger, and I didn't think about it at the time to ask them not to put tomato on it, and the sandwich was just so freaking good.
Big
And
pieces of tomato.
I ate the tomato. I didn't care. It tastes good.
I'm with you though, man. I wasn't a fan of tomatoes when I was a kid. I didn't like onions when I was a kid. There's a lot of things I didn't like, and I know they say every 7 years your
Onions.
taste bud change.
Yeah.
And I think
I
that,
didn't like onions, but I do now.
oh,
I
I
fucking
love it,
do
dude.
now.
I think
for
I could
sure.
bite into an onion.
I believe I could too, probably.
I think Chinese food did that for me, like peppered steak, beef and broccoli. Like the peppered steak had these big ass pieces of onions in them, and it was just so great.
Yeah, I think today I'm gonna get some Chinese.
I think today I'm gonna go to bed early.
Me too. In like
You're not going to bed for 40 hours. dude.
some amount of hours left, 28.
I remember when I was a kid, dude. When I was in my 20s, I used to do that shit all the time. Stay up and play World of Warcraft and EverQuest 36 hours at a time, dude. I'd play my whole weekend. Either that or I'd watch movies and I wouldn't sleep. So I would pull, I would be up the whole weekend, no matter what.
Yeah.
I used to do too. I used to sit back and watch the Sci-Fi Monster Hour.
See, that's the one I didn't see before. What channel was that on? Sci-Fi Monster.
Oh no, it was a Sci-Fi channel. It just had their Monster Hour.
Oh,
every
yeah, I do
night.
remember Monster Hour.
Watch the old black and white Godzilla movies.
I love Godzilla. At least the old
Dude,
ones,
yeah.
dude.
Yeah, the old ones, yeah. Especially when you were a kid, dude. And the shit, you thought the shit was real, dude. It looked like even though it was and now you can see the guy in the rubber costume, it looks so fucking lame. But back in the day, it was like, holy shit, this is awesome.
Ah, dude, it looked
Taking
lame.
that city down.
It looked lame as shit even back then. But that was the whole point.
I
It was
know. I loved it, dude. I thought Godzilla was the bee's knees.
hell yeah, dude. I'm still into Godzilla. Well, not the new ones, but the old ones. There's so many of them too.
The new ones aren't that bad.
They aren't that good either. They don't
Well,
really.
Godzilla 2000 was not that good, dude.
No,
Okay,
the
with
one
Matthew
that one was
Broderick.
terrible.
Yeah, that
one
one was terrible.
And the
yeah.
new ones they have after that one weren't that great either. I think the thing that gets me about the new Godzillas is Godzilla was always Japan, right? That's where it was taking place. It was always the culture that was going on over there, and they have a
The new
certain
one
way
is
of doing
Japanese,
things. No, the new one took place mainly in America. At least the one I watched. They had the bald-headed
But it
guy
was-
from what's that TV show, Breaking Bad?
Yeah, but it was still made by Japanese
That was
people
him.
on the Rise of
Yeah,
Godzilla,
but it
dude.
took place in America. Like for me, it needs to take place in Japan. It needs to be a bunch of
The
Japanese
guy
people running
who-
around saying Godzilla, Godzilla, kind of thing. And it needs to be cheesy. It can't just be like frightening. Like, there just has to be some kind
America
of humor
sells
to it.
movies, baby.
They were selling Godzilla long before they Hollywoodized it.
But during Godzilla versus King Kong, so
Yeah, there was one that was probably the worst movie, not just Godzilla movie, but just the worst movie I've ever seen was Godzilla versus the Smog Monster.
I remember something about that.
If you ever watched it, you won't forget it. Godzilla. Let's see what year this was out. Now they have like an anime show or anime movies for Godzilla as well.
yeah, it's on Netflix.
I'm really upset that I got to work 5 days next week, guys. I don't like it.
Well, you got to work a whole week schedule.
I got to work 5 days, dude. I've given a Wednesday away for the last month, like month and a half. It's been wondrous. But now it has come to an end, and the sadness has returned.
Did you have a favorite bad guy for Godzilla too?
Yeah, I loved and hated King Ghidorah, dude. I probably hated him more than I loved him because he was the only one who actually beat Godzilla on several occasions. Like on several occasions. So, most of the bad guys, they would beat Godzilla once and then he'd come back at the end of the movie and stomp their ass. Well, King Ghidorah put Godzilla down on several different occasions, and I always hated him for it.
Well, I mean they came from like time travel, right? I think it was like the 23rd century or something, and they came back to.
He came from space. I thought King Ghidorah was a space, like from outer space or something like that. I don't know. There's so many. so many stories and so many different iterations.
Yeah.
Stuff like that is crazy. But now I know Mechagodzilla had something to do with time travel. Like they didn't Mechagodzilla back through time. I don't know. It's like I said, it's
I don't think
been a long time since I've seen that movie.
Mechagodzilla was time travel. I think Mechagodzilla was just the robot they designed in like his
It
form.
it might have been King Ghidorah that they sent back in time. Is he either from the future or he's from outer space?
I think he was from outer space from people who found him in the future. If that sounds ridiculous, it's Godzilla for you, my friend.
I should Google that. See, so we can get the facts straight.
Well, I'm looking.
I'm not sure.
I'm looking at it right here. Godzilla versus King. And it says time travelers from the 23rd century return to 1992 to warn Japan that Godzilla will cause a catastrophic nuclear incident in the 21st century and suggest a way to rid the world of him forever. They tend to go back to 1944 to Ragus Island, where a dinosaur was exposed to radiation from the Bikini H-bomb test and become Godzilla. So upon completion of this task, King, I can't pronounce the name, appears in 1992.
King Ghidorah.
And the visitors' true plan is discovered. They wish to destroy Japan so it will not become the dominant eco-force. Luckily, Godzilla was still created, and now the fight. So, it was kind of like them coming back, saying they were trying to do something good, and really they just wanted to get rid of the protector of the planet, which then came from outer space, like you said.
What? What?
So they were an alien culture.
Yeah.
And they wanted to take over Earth, but they couldn't as long as Godzilla existed. So they went into the past.
Japan was,
yeah.
Okay.
So they went into the past and convinced Japan that they'd be better off with the Godzilla gone, and tried to do it, but it didn't work. And then Godzilla came and saved the day, like he always does, because he's a badass.
Yep.
Worst movie is Freddy versus Jason. I don't know if I would put that in the worst movie catalog. It'd definitely be up there, but there's far worse movies than that one. Alien versus Predator 2?
Huh?
Alien versus Predator 2? Definitely alongside that one.
Yeah, that's a terrible movie.
First one had potential. First one could have been good.
The first one was okay. The second one was cool to me because it had aliens and predators in it, even though it was a fucking awful movie.
It was such an awful
I still liked it.
And then I think the third one, I don't know if I saw the third one all the way through. They tried to make it like a comedy or something, and
there's not a third one.
I could have swore there was.
No, I don't think so. You might be right, but I don't think so.
Predator.
Those are Predators 3, but it's just called Predators.
What was the one where they had the crash ship land on one of the like military guys during a firefight while he was trying to take out a Mexican cartel or something like that, and he got access to their
their
technology?
Wait.
Was that just a Predator movie that they came out? It was like Predator 2? I could have swore there was aliens in that one, because maybe I'm getting movies like mixed up.
Wait, it says this is, will there be an Alien vs. Predator 3?
Yeah, so there might not be a 3 already.
Yeah, it's just rumored. It's in the rumored phase. We've heard nothing about it. They need to do the comic books. They need to do the comic books. They need to do the ones that I have where... Okay, so basically mankind has spread out through the galaxy. We have colonies on several different planets.
That's how it was in Aliens.
There's one planet we have, I think it's called Ryuchi. But anyway, it's a desert planet. It has 2 suns. And it's super hot, but there's this cattle, they're called rent. They're kind of like rhinos and cows combined, so they're really big and they produce a lot of meat on this particular planet. So ranchers from Earth have moved to this planet so they can round up some of these rent and have cattle. They can, they've been there for 3 years, and they finally got their cattle. They're growing them. or ranching them. They're ready to send some back to Earth to harvest the meat. And they're going to make money off of it and stuff like that. Well, anyway, there's this company, like Wayland Yutani, but I don't think it's Wayland Yutani. I don't know who. I can't remember it exactly. I just read the comics again, but anyway, so the predators are out there. They're seeding planets with alien eggs, and this is a planet that they have seeded many times before. This is, so Ryuchi is, a planet that they bring this machine to, and they set the machine down, and it crawls around and plants alien eggs until it's empty. And because the predators have a queen on their ship that produces these eggs, and then they let them into the machine, and the little machine puts them out like a conveyor belt, and then they infect the rent. They infect these things. Well, there's 388 people on the planet, and some of them getting infected, and it's massive, and things are going off. And the predators are out there, like they wait until the aliens go through their gestation period, and then they come down and they start hunting the aliens, and they're hunting people, and the people are shooting the aliens or shooting the predators and stuff like that. It would be a really kick-ass movie. And I'm not going to give it all away because there's plenty of parts of the comic book that make it even cooler than what I'm talking about. But I think that would make an excellent addition to the Alien vs. Predator franchise.
Oh, for sure. It sounds like it could.
Yeah.
Just do that with the latest Alien vs. Predator movie. Like one of the soldiers was a half predator or something like that. Like he turned him into a predator.
Yeah, on the second movie, yeah, because the alien infected one of the predators, and so he come out of the chest as a pet alien. They're called pet aliens, and they were in the game. And yeah, they're tougher, bigger, and stronger than normal aliens, and except for the queen, and they're tougher and bigger and stronger than predators. So they're like a nightmare for everybody. So
I think the Aliens and Predator movies have both been missing, not just the ones that are together, but the ones that are individuals, is that the sheer peril that the guys are in. Because, the person who is the main star is going to survive, right? And I didn't think Sigourney Weaver was going to make it off that ship. I thought everybody was going to die, and it was going to be like a lone beacon at the very end or something like that. Same thing for Predator. Didn't think any of those guys were making it out of the jungle. It was going to end with like Arnold Schwarzenegger's skin hanging up at the very end, and like, some kind of like Conan thing where the guy's sitting on a chair of bones or something. Like, they need to make they need to make the Predators and the aliens scary again, so where you don't know if anybody's going to survive. Because that's what it is, man. The Predators, they were just toying with us. The only reason anybody survived, including like in the second one, was because they had this weird sense of honor when it came to like their kills.
They didn't kill non-combatants.
Yeah. Who did we lose on that one? Boca?
Time to get through now here.
Did somebody die?
No. But the one thing you were saying, which, is kind of off the wall when you're talking about your whole story there for the aliens and the predators, was when you said the name of the planet. It just kind of popped in my head. Like, when we start colonizing worlds, how do you think we're going to come up with the names? Do you think it's going to be the astronomer who found the planet first? Do you think it's going to be the guy who, is just the multi-billionaire, like the Amazon guy, the Jeff Bezos, that just says, I'm going to that planet and I'm renaming it Amazonian after myself, or whatever else he fucking wants to name it? Like, you think they're going to allow that?
Be a mishmash of things, but most of the planets that astronomers are finding, they're already naming. So do we stick with those names, or if you're leading a colony ship, like say you have enough money, AC Gamer's got this big spaceship, and you're carrying like 1,000 people in it. When you get there to the planet, you're in charge. So you call it the AC Gamer planet. You call it AC Gamarian or something like that.
Right. That's
so. I think it all comes down to. Yeah, well, I think it all comes down to whoever has the most power on the planet. Of course, the astronomers can name it all they want to, but when you've got a group of people living there, they're like, well, fuck naming it XB2 2,
Right.
we're gonna name it
Kick-Ass?
Kickassian
Yeah.
or Kickassville. Yeah, you know. So
Change my
Bunch
name
of
from
redneck.
kicking wing to kicking ass, man.
yeah,
Yeah, I mean most like flowers have a Latin name to them, but nobody uses it really.
no,
So
yeah.
I could see that being the case with the planets, right? You have like the
I just I just learned how to say fuck off in Latin, dude.
let's hear it.
Futati. It's Future. I think. Futera. I think it's. But isn't Latin kind of
Italian.
Italian sounding? Yeah.
That one sounded Italian sounding, but I don't know.
Futera. I'm not even sure I'm saying it right because I don't know how to say Latin, but it's Future, I believe. Futera. Or Futuri or something. I don't know. I don't know how to say it.
I mean, that's how the Americans is.
That's how you say it.
Futera.
Yeah, I like to learn how to
Roll it.
I like to learn how to cuss in foreign languages, so I can go to people's countries and offend them.
You don't even have to
That's
say
true
words
American.
in Italian.
I am a real American.
Just when they don't understand you, talk really slow and really loud because it really helps somebody.
Dude, it would be easier for you to learn the gestures to say "fuck off."
Isn't the gesture like
already
universal?
know.
Isn't that kind of a
Yeah, I already know.
synonymous thing no matter where you're at?
It's where you take your thumb and run it along the bottom of your
You
chin.
have different ways to say really mean things about you, just with hand gestures.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure even if you don't understand the language, when somebody shows one of those hand gestures, you get the drift. You know where it's coming from.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. There's some that are.
If they're so subtle that the person doesn't know you're flipping them off, then it is a horrible hand gesture.
I think
It's funny to the Italians.
if I go to any foreign country, I'm gonna do my best not to be a dickhole. First of all, I'm not really giving a fuck about the fact that I'm representing America. That doesn't really come into it. Just being a basic decent human being is what would come into it for me. I don't want to be a dick.
Have you
I
seen?
don't want to be. I don't want to. No.
Have you seen that app that Google has where you can hold your phone up to
Yeah,
like a sign?
Yeah.
And it will literally, as you watch it, like on your screen, it will move the letters around for the sign and show what it says in English. And like all the decoration will be there. It will even move like some of the like symbols around and stuff that are on the side for just decoration so that it would all fit in there nice and neat. And it's freaking amazing.
Your translator, your phone. Like you can speak in your phone right now. What's this phrase in Russian? And it will speak the phrase in Russian.
Really, really
Or
badly.
you can say what? Yeah, well,
Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of languages very well yet. They're still trying to get it done, but I think that as far as like the translation for text, it's a little bit better. It's still a little wonky as you can like read their signs and know that ho parking is probably not a thing.
It won't be long before we have that technology where you can put a earbud in your head and walk around and listen to people speak fluently, and that earbud will translate in real. We probably already have that technology, dude. We do have that technology because that's how world leaders listen to people who are speaking at the United Nations.
That's true, but that's an actual person translating for them.
You're right. You're right about that.
But it is a thing.
But it's those people translating into their language, so it's a different translator for each person. Pretty soon they'll have an app for that.
I'm sure they have an app. It's just again, it's how efficient is the app and.
Is it going to replace a person? Which, yeah, most apps right now are actually replacing people. It's like this argument I got into with another guy. Like we were talking about taxes and corporations paying their taxes, and what my thoughts on this are: if you're going to employ Americans, if you're going to put people to work in this country, then you should not have to pay that much taxes. I mean, you're giving a lot of people. You're employing thousands and thousands of Americans. Yeah, let's give this guy a tax break. He's helping people provide for their family.
Are you there, Slack?
Thousands and thousands of people.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, okay, yeah, just they're asking for Spirit of Wolf and group. If you could toss it to them.
But I was like, I was
Yeah.
like, okay, but when you start as a corporation, when you start replacing Americans with machines, then we should raise your taxes a bit. And if you keep doing it, we should raise your raise your. That's just
What if I
my
want to be a
opinion. Yeah.
machine? What if I want to be like Johnny Mnemonic?
I are dead.
Well,
Oh, dude,
we are gonna.
I was watching a thing on YouTube the other day. They were talking about RAM
Where you
doubling,
watching me die?
software RAM doubling.
What does that mean?
Well, it was a software that was supposedly able to double your RAM.
How could software double storage
It
space?
doesn't, dude. Obviously, it wouldn't. But
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
that was the thing they told that it would. But in the scene in Johnny Mnemonic, he actually uses a device to double the RAM in his head because that's where the storage space is.
Yeah, but doesn't he undergo a lot of pain after that and stuff like that? So it actually seems like it's
no,
it's reasonable that
he doubles his RAM just fine. It was only once he jammed all the information into a small storage space that he received all that pain and leakage and as if there was some kind of leakage from information being copied. Like anybody who understands anything about technology knows like none of that is actually happening.
It was entertaining. That was an entertaining movie.
Oh, I
though,
loved it.
even
I
though,
still love it, man. It's Keanu Reeves, baby.
Yeah. Have you seen the new Bill and Ted? Everything I'm seeing on Imager and on some of the social media sites, people are loving it.
Yeah, Shriki said it was hilarious, dude. So I'm looking forward to watching it.
Okay, all right, yeah. I just don't want to have to pay $25 for it. But I guess that's what I'm going to have to do. But because if I want to buy it on Samsung streaming service, it's $24.99.
Yeah.
Which I guess if I get to keep the copy, but I think that's the price to just rent it, dude.
I think
just
so.
to watch it.
Yeah, I think you only get it for like a day or something.
Yeah, that's fucking horseshit.
But I can't.
Pardon my friend.
I don't know very many movies where I've watched the movie more than once these days. When I was a kid, for sure, Stargate, I used to watch the crap out of that. She only has 50%? What level is she? She's 45.
45. Yeah, she doesn't get 90 until 50.
49.
49.
Who died?
Cypher? Yeah, he's pulling... What'd you get hit by? Like a lot of stuns? Is that what you got you?
No, I fell in the water.
Oh.
I didn't have
You want me to give you
Levitate
where's the
Spirit
Miro
Wolf
at,
if you
eh?
can. He's down in Seb at the jugs, kind of stuck there.
You can't gate out, dude?
I can, but he's there in case we want to do jugs. We can just drag down and res.
Yeah, jugs suck, dude.
They're not good.
At jugs.
They're not good experience, but they're fantastic loot. You can make a lot of money doing jugs.
Let's go jug and get some torpor. Get a couple torpors out. I'll definitely be able to get my druid epic after that.
I don't think I've ever seen torpor drop in jugs. I know it's possible, but I've never seen it. I've seen it drop twice at CE. You want me to pull for a little bit, Cypher?
It's gonna be a matter for me to get.
Oh, that's right. Well, I'll do the mana song for you.
Damn, how long does Regrowth of the Grove last? Or is somebody casting it on us?
It must be somebody casted on us because I think it only lasts for like 15 minutes. Cypher doesn't have it anymore, though.
Yeah, I just cast it. I just casted a Pack Coroplast right now.
All right, let's see. We are coming up on the 13-hour mark, guys. 13 hours into our 40-hour stream. I'm starting to realize that it's not going to be staying awake that's going to be the problem. It's going to be talking for 40 hours. That's going to be tough. I might have to take like an hour where I just don't say anything.
So what did they do about music on Twitch? Are they still doing the whole ban hammer if you play live music?
When did they ever do that?
Well, they started doing like at least for the big streamers, like if somebody plays music or you have to pay royalties to whatever music company because Amazon owns Twitch now or something like that. I don't know.
I never received any notification for any of that kind of stuff. I'll have to look that up. You're able to play, or at least you used to be able to play any type of music you wanted to. You just couldn't monetize it when it went over to the VOD, the video on demand afterwards. They would have muted that section that music was playing in.
Let me look it up real quick.
And they were probably about 40% accurate with that. A lot of the time, like 60% of the songs still got left in.
All right, AFK, man. I'm gonna grab a drink.
All right, man. So what are you doing right now? Thum, are you doing like your battlegrounds, or are you going into dungeons? I think you had some low-level tunes that you were working on as well.
I'm doing battlegrounds right now with my big 49 guy.
You find it's pretty
With all the business.
populated at
Nah,
night?
it's like, no, it's slow and it pops very slowly, so I don't like it.
What's your average queue time?
About 30, 40 minutes, 45 minutes. On a bad night, it's an hour and a half. It can get pretty bad.
Well, at least you have other things you want to do, right?
I'd like to. I like the battlegrounds. I wish that. I would never go first shift though. But I've thought about going first shift because I could get more battlegrounds in more. Well, what? Why would I do that though? Wouldn't that be terrible to switch your whole life around for a video game?
Depends on what you're passionate about. People switch their life around for sports. They do it for concerts. They're into for kids, for money, for any reason, really. So, just what are your interests? What are you going to have the most enjoyment out of doing? Is it worth the downsides to switching that shift?
No, it's not. I don't like day shift. I hate day shift.
But there you go. There's your answer right there.
Holy shit.
So I'm looking at the Twitch rules, and it looks like you can only use music licensed to you. Music owned by you, and Twitch sings performance.
Okay, so yeah, that's something they recently changed then.
And you cannot use radio style music listening show, DJ sets, karaoke performances. Can't do anything, really.
Yeah, I mean, all these platforms start out, and it's kind of like the Wild Wild West. You can get away with doing a lot of things, and then as they mature and become more of a developed place, that they start getting those restrictions that even like the TV or radio station has to go through. Make things a lot harder, but it's just part of dealing with it.
%26 to go. They hit 50.
Yeah, I got one incoming. Did you know they were making another Coming to America movie?
Yes.
As long as it's got Arsenio Hall and Eddie Murphy in it, that'll be fine.
I know it has Eddie Murphy in it. I don't know if it has Arsenio Hall. Let me look that up.
Dude, Eddie
Arsenio
Murphy.
It better have. It was Arsenio Hall and Eddie Murphy. I mean,
Has
they were
Wesley
the
Snipes?
two stars of the show.
James Earl Jones is going to be in it.
Well, he was last time.
I haven't seen James Earl Jones do a movie since Sandlot.
I haven't seen Eddie Murphy do a movie since. back then.
He's been doing all those kids movies.
What kids movies?
Tracy
Daddy
Morgan's
Daycare.
in it. What do you mean? What movies?
Daddy Daycare. That's the only movie I've seen him do.
Dude,
So
I am
he
not.
did all those kids movies. He started with like Shrek and Doctor Dolittle. Then he went to the Adventures of Pluto Nash and Daddy
He has
Daycare.
been in a movie in a long time.
Norbit, he did.
Long time.
Let's see. Tower Heist was recent. That was 2011.
Yes, sir.
Beverly Hills Cop TV movie, 2013.
Mhm.
Dolomite is My Name. That was just last year. That was 2019.
What he hasn't done in a long time is stand up.
Yeah, so he's done a lot of Saturday Night Live. Coming to America 2 is in 2020. Triplets, don't know what that is. And then Beverly Hills Cop 4.
I think
To
that's
be
the
announced.
twins sequel.
Triplets.
That'd be hilarious.
Julius and Vincent Benedict discover they have a third sibling. And he's going to be the third sibling?
Is that the twins sequel?
That is the twin sequel. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Danny DeVito, and Eddie Murphy. What part of that? Like, Arnold Schwarzenegger was the best, right? He was like all the good things they wanted. Danny DeVito was the leftovers, according to the movie. What was Eddie Murphy? Like all the funny bits? Right? He's going to be the comedian.
I don't know. You're weird, AC. You're weird.
I'm just saying.
That nuke hit pretty hard. Took it down from like 40% to 3.
Excuse me. That was nasty. Oh shit! I got stuck in the roof.
Did you know they're doing a Plane, Trains, and Automobiles remake as well, too?
No, I did not know that. Who's making that? How you gonna make it without John Candy?
Will Smith?
Dude, this. Fuck! I get so angry, dude. I hate Hollywood.
Yeah, Will Smith and Kevin Hart. I've never seen them together, dude. I don't know what that chemistry is gonna be like, because Kevin Hart is a little intense, kind of off the wall, like in your face comedy, and Will Smith, like, he has funny lines, you know, these one-liners in his movies, but I wouldn't necessarily say he's a comedic actor in like the typical sense.
Oh, Dune. It's coming out soon.
Dune is coming out, but that one's not a remake, right? That's like just a continuation.
I thought it was a remake.
I mean, it might be. I don't know if you could see any remake. What would it be? Or are you just done with remakes?
Me?
Yeah.
I could remake, dude. It's trash.
You don't want a remake of anything? No,
Remake
no,
of
Honey, I
anything.
Shrunk the Kids. No,
No, I'll watch that movie. It was done well. I don't know. I just don't understand why we need to be.
Oh, they're remaking Hocus Pocus.
really.
It's going to be a TV movie.
So like a cheesier version of the cheesy movie that already came out?
Pretty much. Oh, they're gonna remake The Labyrinth.
Let's see. It's a lot of people's favorite movies, so.
They already remade Highlander.
Did
Green Lantern, they're gonna do.
they remake Highlander? Or are you talking about like the offshoot sequels where they replace the guy that's been
I
in
thought
there?
they did. Well, they went from the movies to the TV series. I love the TV series.
I mean, they had what, 3 movies before they did the TV series, and then they did another like 2 or 3 made-for-TV movies.
I don't know if it. I guess not remakes. I guess continuations, but the TV series, I think, was a little bit better than the movies.
I don't even want to put this out into the world, but I hope they don't ever make a live action Nicodemus.
Nicodemus.
What?
Yeah.
What's that about?
The rats and the mice and all them.
The Great Outdoors. They're gonna remake.
You ever watched Nicodemus? Let me see if that's what it's actually called.
I mean, Nicodemus was a member of the 3 bitches of the Gospels of John. No, that's not what you're talking about. This is a movie?
Called The Secrets of Nim.
That's completely different from Nicodemus.
Nicodemus is a character in it. That's why I was.
I thought they already did that. Isn't that like a puppet kind of movie?
No.
The Secrets of Nim 2,
The
Timmy to the
cartoon.
Rescue,
What?
1998. After recovering from an illness that plagued him as his youth, Timmy Bristleby grows into a strong young rodent, and when fellow Thorn Valley residents Jenny McBride begs him to find her missing mother and father, he gets an opportunity.
Oh,
Yeah,
Cemetery
weird. That'd be weird to see him growing up.
Oh, the Never Ending Story.
Had more than one, apparently. I have not seen.
I watched the
Scarface.
first one recently.
They
I
announced
think I
Scarface.
watched the second one.
What about Crawl? Yeah, the guy who used to throw that little Chinese star.
Yeah,
flag.
Crawl's awesome.
Those are really, really good movies because they were just kind of like out there. Nobody knew what they were.
Yeah, Crawl was.
Crawl the Warrior King, man.
Yep, I watched it as a kid. I liked it. I've seen it more than I saw it on multiple occasions.
Moving
Isn't that
Castle.
the guy who played Hercules?
No, that
They
was Kevin
made 2
Sorbo?
Hercules. They made 2 Hercules movies in the same year.
TV show. I'm talking about Hercules, the TV show.
Yeah, Kevin Sorbo.
Yeah.
No, that wasn't Crawl. Kevin Sorbo did Andromeda, as well as I'm sure made-for-TV movies somewhere on Lifetime or something, but same thing happened to the guy who played Superman,
Which guy?
Dean Cain.
Oh, Lewis and Clark, Superman.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he ended up on like Lifetime movies.
Lois and Clark.
Could have been Lewis, dude. Don't judge him.
Hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
No, it was definitely Lois. It was definitely Lois and Clark. Dude.
Yeah, it's Lois and Clark. Dude, I've been up a while.
Nah, dude, Lewis and Clark.
That's the gay version. Yeah, the gay
Yeah,
I
version.
wish I could quit you.
Yeah, Kevin Sorbo stopped doing what's it called? The Hercules TV show because he had a heart attack during one of the seasons.
I mean, that could have happened at any time, but yeah, it's probably a lot of exercise that he had to keep up.
I think he was also in his like late 40s in that during that show.
You imagine though if Hercules came out today and was on HBO?
I mean, it would be just like Spartacus.
That's what I'm.
And
That's what I'm saying, dude. It would be like you watch the old Hercules TV show with like Xena. In fact, Xena was in Spartacus. Yeah.
She was the best part of Spartacus.
I mean, she's good, but I don't know if I'd say the best part. Lucy
Definitely
Lawless, I
was
think is her name, right?
Lucy Lawless.
Other than the fact that she was evil.
Did you watch it?
Spartacus?
Yeah.
What saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good show.
It's too bad that the actor passed away after the first season, though.
No, he had like cancer or something, but he came back, didn't he?
No, he's dead now.
Oh, is he? Oh, dude.
He passed away before the second season, I think.
Yep. He
Okay.
left to get because of cancer. He's getting treatment.
Yeah, I heard that part. I thought he came back, but
Well, he came back long enough for like the first few.
And they just recasted him right after he passed.
Yeah.
well, it's a television show. You know they're gonna you gotta do the thing. What was that one TV show back in the day that they did that? Nobody noticed. It was I Dream of Jeannie.
They replaced the dude, right, Darren?
Yeah, I think they replaced him and nobody noticed because nobody was really watching for him anyways. What about He-Man? You guys don't want to see Master?
Fuck no. The first one was so bad, dude.
Wait, what?
It was so bad. It was so bad.
I mean, a new one could be good,
Or bad. Or bad.
but they're remaking Scarface. That seems like a bad idea.
I quit.
So you guys don't want to see a new Masters of the Universe movie?
I do.
I mean, they've shown what they can do as far as Skullhead and through Avengers. And while it's decent, it's just not.
Well, unfortunately, you guys are going to get a Master of the Universe remake.
Great.
And it's set for March 5th of 2021.
That's fucking awful.
No, they're remaking Bloodsport.
The Van Damme one?
Yeah.
Like, you sound like that's a good thing.
I mean, it's a classic cheesy 80s martial arts movie, dude.
80s.
It's the director from John Wick, though. Like, that's,
That could be good. Watch, Keanu Reeves is going to be in that one, too.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at. It's too soon, I guess, for them to even have who's going to be in that movie. So that one hasn't even started.
Yeah, it's just been announced or something.
Yeah, some crazy movies coming out this year.
Ooh, they're remaking Spawn. Well, it's been announced.
That one was pretty bad the first time around. Compared to the comics, compared to what they could have done with it.
Compared to the TV show that they had on HBO.
Should have done the Tick. Spoon.
Did you see the Tick TV series?
The cartoon one?
No. The live action on Amazon.
Is that right next to the live action with Dragon Ball Z?
No.
Because that was phenomenal.
Phenomenally fucking stupid.
You have any favorite anime, Thoom?
Like Cowboy Bebop. I like Fully Cooley is my favorite.
Yeah.
I like I like the old Vampire D or Vampire Hunter D series and stuff like that. I thought those were cool.
That was a good one.
I like Ninja Scroll. Ninja Scroll was a great movie. I like all of Studio Ghibli's movies, most of them. In fact, I can't think of one bad one.
Grave of the Firefly was super
Yeah.
depressing.
It wasn't bad. It was just really
It was a good movie. It was just it was based on real shit. It was the firebombing of Tokyo, dude. So yeah, it was
Yeah, I know. Me and Slack are big into it. Cypher, are you big into anime?
Fully Cooley.
Really cool. Studio Ghibli? Any Howl's Moving Castle? Spirited Away?
Spirit Away.
Poto Roscoe?
Those, yeah.
Princess Mononoke was one of my favorites.
That's a good one too.
I used to watch Bleach like all the time.
Until the live action came out, and you're just like, ugh.
It didn't take me that long to stop.
They're actually going to come out with a new Bleach series. Well, not new, a continuation of the last arc of the manga series. To finally finish off the show.
Chupa says, "Thoo." I can't do this voice. Sorry.
Yeah. It's good, baby.
Oh man.
What is Shupa doing up at the? Oh, it's morning time, dude.
Yeah, man.
Normal people are getting up this yeah.
I'm just getting up too. I've been sleeping all night. I'm ready to go. Let's get to work.
I'm probably actually gonna go lay back now.
It's the second time already, man. I'm gonna count it, dude. We're gonna find out exactly how many times you sleep in a 40-hour period. I'm gonna know today and tomorrow.
Do it.
Was it the idea of those like warm blankets just like nestled around your body, all cushy, and you just kicking your feet underneath and getting that cold feeling for the first time before it warms up on you? And
no, it's just I'm just tired.
you got that Egyptian cotton sheets and the beautiful pillow that you can just fluff up and put your face on it.
Bed right now, and that's not what I have.
Is it like a ratty comforter with a?
No, I have a.
Because ratty comforters are pretty comfortable.
I have a blanket made out of my grandpa's old shirts.
That's cool. I made one for my brother when he passed as well.
Yeah.
He wore a lot of movie shirts, so I have all the promotional T-shirts made into a comfort. What did he wear? Is it like flannel or?
He wore a lot of T-shirts. Traveled around the United States. Have like one Hard Rock shirt from different places on each corner of the blanket, and then shirts from all over the U.S. It's a nice blanket.
Well, and it reminds you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's the main thing is like every time you see it.
Yep.
God, guys, I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed an hour early. Holy crap, this has never happened to me before in my life, which is pretty awesome.
I'm going to bed for the second time.
The only thing that gets me, Cypher, about this is when I had Verizon, I'd get 60 and 70 megasecond latency, and with this one, I get about 100. So I'm losing 40 points of latency, dude. Can you explain yourself?
But your download speed is still better, is it not?
No, Verizon was giving me 40 and 50 megabits per second, and I'm only getting 30 to 40 with
How horrible.
Yeah.
Except for the
So
fact
you need
that you got unlimited, literal unlimited with it.
I'm just giving you a hard time. I love it, dude. I love it. I'm glad I switched, but I'm worried about my latency.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. So anyway, guys, I love your butts. AC, good luck on your stream, your record breaker, brother.
I appreciate it, man.
I have complete faith in you.
Yeah, stop by tomorrow night, and you'll be at the very end of it.
Well, good night, Chupa. Good night, everybody. Or good afternoon, or morning, Chupa. Whatever's going on there. And you guys, lacking everybody, y'all be good.
Yep. I'm gonna crash myself. I will be back probably in just a few hours. I just didn't get enough sleep last night.
Have fun, AC. Don't overdo it, man. If you feel like you need to stop, dude, for your mental health, You do you, okay, buddy?
Yeah, man. I appreciate it. Should be good.
All right, peace out. Yeah, I got nothing but good thoughts, man. You're gonna be fine. Bye. Have a beautiful time.
Later, man. Have fun storming the castle.
All right, man. I'll be back in a little bit.
That sounds like Choop is going to bed as well. It'd be a good time to rest my voice a little bit, so we'll probably be talking a little bit less. But if you guys got things you want to hear about, questions about EQ, questions about the record, let us know.
Yeah, there's only 2 listening here now.
Boy, yeah, and I can kind of feel it in my throat already, so that's why I've been drinking as much water as I can. Is the audio muted, or is it just me? I did mute it a minute ago when I was coughing and moving my chair around. Hopefully it's back up and running. I just haven't been saying anything yet. Like I said before, I'm just kind of resting my throat. Been talking for 13 and a half hours straight. I still got a lot more to go, so. What's up, Fat Joe? How you doing, man? It's not too bad so far. I mean, I'm wide awake, still ready to go. 40 hours is a long time to shoot for, but like I said, we got 13 and a half hours under our belt, which means 10 minutes for each hour saved up. So we got a little bit of time to walk around, do some stuffs, or even like take a nap if I really need to. But
If you do, you're gonna have to set like multiple alarms.
oh, even when I do sleep, I'm a light sleeper, dude. Like the smallest sound will wake me up, which can be good, and it's also pretty horrible. I've been playing on blue more lately. I've seen the last few EQ streams have been on here. Yeah, I mean, I like green. For me, green could have been really, really fun. But there were a few things about it that kind of drove some of the other guys away, mainly for the fact that you spend a lot of time, and I do mean a lot of time, years, developing a character, and then switching servers just so that you can experience less of the same content that you already have. It didn't really win over the other guys. They didn't want to. They didn't really want to spend any time there. So for me, I'm group oriented. You know, go where your friends are at, and they weren't on green. Still hoping that I can convince them to come back when Kunark drops. Maybe even after Luckland is available, but we'll just have to wait and see on that one.
Luckland? They're talking
Or not
about
Luckland, Sarvelli's.
No. I mean, I'm okay with them putting Luckland on here. I consider it kind of classic since it's almost as old. Like, what, 16 years old?
I mean, it's 20 years old for EQ in general, 1999.
Yeah.
Luckland was, 4 years afterwards?
2003? 2004, maybe? I mean, the only difference, they didn't have as much stuff. I mean, AAs. Meh.
Yeah, I feel I haven't been spending as much time in EQ these days. And we went through some of that burnout, too, guys. When we did that Manastone camp, for me, that really kind of put me over the edge. Because before I even got there, I had done the J-Boots camp, which was like 20-something hours. And then I did the Haddon's Earring. That was like an all-weekend thing. I think I started Friday, and I didn't get off until like right before I had to go to work on Monday. And I still didn't get it. And so I was able to turn it over to Flip, and he was able to get one, and then I came back and immediately got mine as well. And then I tried the mask to get that for my Necromancer, which was phenomenal. I'm glad I got it. And then I went into the Manastone camp very shortly thereafter. So I did all these like really heavy camps, spending hundreds of hours in EQ over a short period of time, and it just kind of got to me a little bit more than I should have let it.
Yeah, I did the J-Boots and Riverside BP. I should have done the Mana Stone, though. But I wasn't high enough at the time.
Yeah.
Like, I stopped playing for a little bit, and I got back into it when the BP dropped.
Ruby BP is good, dude. I didn't get that one. Like I said, I got burned out on the Mana Stone one and just walked away from the game for a few months, kind of played other things.
But once Kunark comes out, I think I'm going to go try to get 55, 60, maybe, and try to get a fungi tunic.
Pre-nerf fungi staff.
Or both.
Well, the tunic drops forever. The staff stops dropping, so at the very least, if you can get the staff, you should be good. You could always sell it down the road for millions of plat.
If they let you.
Sadly, just got banned from green recently. Oh, this sucks, man. What were you doing? Bummer so shortly before Kunark comes out, too. Doubt I'll be able to get another tune before 50. Depends on how hard you go into it. Really doesn't take that long to get to 50. What I've noticed with green, because I tried going back over there and playing by myself and trying to get into a group. I couldn't find anybody who was low level. Granted, it was during the middle of the week. It was evening time, so you would think there would be people on. But my cleric was level 8, and I went through like 10 different zones, spent like 100 plat for dial-up ports, and not one single person anywhere. There's nobody in Chief Fay that was willing to group. There's nobody in Crushbone at all. There was nobody in Upper Guck or Unrest. I could kill on my own, but again, I'm pretty group oriented.
I have a 9 monk on green.
I mean, we could do some stuff over there. Like, I'm always down to play green, but nobody else seems to be, so.
Though I'm going to probably end up re-rolling him once Kunark comes out so I can make an Ixar monk.
Shit. We're going to have a few mobs here.
Oh, we got a Shanner.
Yep.
I guess I should put you on my 6 key.
What you get banned for years later. Good morning. What's up, Crow? Welcome back, man. I was dumb in dual boxing for about 30 minutes while my wife was upstairs and I got caught and admitted it. I deserve the ban. Just a bummer all the way around. Ah, that sucks, dude. Was it the first time? Because usually they don't ban you for the first attempt. When it comes to something like that, they give you a few warnings. Especially since you came forward and admitted it, you know. But yeah, I don't make the rules on the server, so there's nothing I can do about it. It seems kind of unfair. Especially for your wife too, right? She lost her character. You might be able to appeal that one. I mean, they might not do anything at all when you appeal it, but I would absolutely see if you could take that to a higher tier in the petition, and yeah, maybe they might be feeling generous that day, kind of thing.
Is it a permanent ban, or do you get like a?
No, he says it's a permanent ban for the first
offense, permanent ban?
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Well, again, they're usually not like that. Yeah, or at the very least, maybe see if you can get your wife's account unblocked because, you know, you took responsibility for it and be like, it's my account, and I was just using hers for a minute. I don't know how much they're going to believe all that since they hear everything under the sun when it comes to excuses, but I think they expect people who are legitly doing things that they're not supposed to and they know that they broke the rules to try to just accept it and move on, and usually they do, but those who feel like they've been wrong will come in there and try to repetition it, and they'll take a closer look. It's true. I mean, you did do something wrong. You definitely admitted to that. I'm just saying that it feels a little, I don't know.
It feels a little harsh for a first offense. So.
Yeah. But like I said, there's plenty of time before Kunark drops, and you don't really even have to get to 50. If you get into like your 40s, there's a lot of places you can go. You can go down and do the...
You can be City of Mist.
Well, I was going to say you could go do the Circle of Shadows, the Login of Escape at 40. There's just a ton of things that you could do at that range.
What kind of sucks is you put all that time in.
Oh, and I feel his pain on that one, dude, because I did that one life to res character that was a paladin, and when I lost him, when he died, and I had to delete that dude, like, I felt that. So I can't even imagine having, like, a level 50 and then losing that, or even, like, all those accounts, because I'm sure he had more than just one character. I did make a troll shaman recently, but yeah, I missed my mage and my wise paladin for sure. If you guys need a little bit of help getting started, I do have some equipment over there and a little bit of plat. I'll be happy to help out. Paladin too, dude. Like, that's the least played class on the server, and they got rid of one. That sucks. How is she liking it? Like, was Paladin the class that she really kind of wanted to stick with, or is that just like the tune that she tried and kind of stayed with? When I get back over there, Slack, maybe I can get a spirit.
So
Yeah.
yeah. You want to levitate too, or no?
Nah, I'm not really running across anything.
We do chloroplast too. Kind of low on mana.
Yeah, just Spirit of Wolf is fine.
Ooh, that's a lot.
It's 4. Trying to mez one now.
China just AE mad. So good.
I think they assisted me at the beginning. Which normally is a good idea, except in this situation where I was trying to lock some things down.
Come on, China, do you got?
He mezzed himself.
Yeah, because you're standing too close. And is that his pet? Pet there too.
She's at 10 mana. It's not gonna end well for us. Pet's dead.
What's the China doing? I'm not the China, the Necro. Necro's just FD.
She is out of mana. So if we need to run it. Come on, let me get
Shit.
Charm off.
Wish you had clicky pants, man.
I mean, I think she's still wearing bronze at the moment, so I'm sure she wishes she had clicky plants. Yeah, clicky pants.
I got enough. Oh no. Yeah, I do have enough mana to pour it out if we need to.
I don't think I heal at the moment, actually. They can keep these things locked down and their pets in the fight. We should be fine.
I got 9% mana, but I got enough mana to heal.
That's crazy that a pet is holding aggro against an actual player. Or it was until I slowed it.
Oh, that pet does more damage than you do.
Yeah, but that's not the way pets are supposed to work. Like, a pet should never have more aggro than a player.
Probably hasted it and everything, though.
So she tried the cleric and it wasn't as interactive as she preferred, and the duo of the mage paladin was fun leveling and grinding, farming with as well. Yeah, the cleric's not for everybody. It's a fun class. It's a lot of boredom, punctuated by sheer moments of terror. But that's about it.
Clenching. It's a lot of butt clenching and pressing one button.
From time to time. I mean, it really depends on the group that you're in. You might have a lot of butt clenching, or you might just have a few moments here and there that get your blood going, and then after that, it's back to being bored. But boring can be nice sometimes, especially if you want to, like, for me, I played a Shadow Knight the first time around, and then never got to talk to anybody, because I was always, you know, trying to try to pull.
Plus, people always had that misconception of evil races give everybody in the group a negative XP hit.
For Shadow Knights?
Yeah, for any evil class.
I mean, I got into
Oh,
groups as my Shadow Knight, but it did take longer than my Cleric, mainly for the fact that you never had enough Clerics, ever. It just was never a thing, so...
Well, yeah. But no, like, people didn't want to invite, like, a troll Shadow Knight just because there's, they thought they were going to get that negative XP hit like the trolls get.
There's still people that believe that.
Yeah, that's not true. I mean, we even tested it out.
Yeah, granted, we only went to like level 3, but we didn't see any difference whatsoever. Seems like you should be kind of antisocial type if you play a Shadow Knight or a Monk. I learned how to type on a keyboard, which actually helped me in my career down the road, due to the fact of EverQuest, because I was trying to constantly tell my group what was going on. You know, incoming, you had to type that out. They didn't have little social buttons back in the day, so every message was incoming 2, incoming 1, run, train. You all had to type that out while you were trying to run away from those trains. That's why it was all shorthand back in the day. And like I said, I got really, really good about that.
Hell.
Similar, I blew my classmates away in high school during our keyboarding typing class because I had already been doing mudding for 2 years. It's so crazy when I look back at that time. I had a keyboarding class in high school as well. And if you told people these days, especially kids these days, that we were going to do a class just on learning what a computer is, how to use a keyboard, they'd look at you strange, because you are. But that was definitely a thing back then. And they were all Macs, dude. Could never, ever, ever wrap my head around putting the disc into the trash can to eject it. Just did not seem right to me. Heck, you want to feel old, watch that movie, what is it, Grown Ups? Could get a Spirit of Wolf too, if you got the mana for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got the movie Grown Ups, and the kids walk into one of the cabins, and they see the TV, and they're like, what is that? And the guy's like, it's a TV. And he's like, yeah, but what's attached to it? And it has like this huge outside, you know, back. And they've never seen a TV like that because they grew up with flat screens. And I'm like, oh my God, you're going to make me feel old. Because I grew up having to change the fuses in the back of the TV from time to time. And I always got shocked, dude. It was always the kid's job to do that one. And I always got electrocuted to some extent. I hated it.
Kid's job to change the channel, fix the rabbit ears.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, even if you had to stand there for a little while to get it to work. But as much as we might make it sound like we suffered, I still had a great childhood, man. My parents loved me. My parents gave me a good life. And, you know, like it's one of those things. Like, you learned how to appreciate things because you did have to do things you didn't enjoy. And that was just the way it was.
You didn't get to watch TV. You had to stand there in that position.
That was only, like, if you did something absolutely horrible. That might be a way they punish you, but...
That was the timeout back then.
Like, my parents had a drive-in movie theater, and one of the things we did to help around the theater was to check the speakers, right? And most people probably just think, oh, it's a speaker right there next to it. What do you really need to check? We had to go in there and unscrew each and every one of them every so often and check to see if there was bees inside, because bees would love that area like nobody's business. So got to run around and disturb the bees.
Are you beekeeper suit?
No beekeeper suit. No protection of any kind. Just go in there. There's bees, get rid of them, and do your thing. Hey man, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Let's see. It's kind of wild to think about. Oh, there were the actual typewriters. I love the tactile sensation of writing with my hand. Typewriters, I could never get into, mainly for the fact that it just felt like you had too much pressure that you had to put down. And unless you were... Like, once I got into the groove of typing, like, it just seemed like it kind of messed up my groove. But that's probably because I just wasn't used to it. Max Everywhere was mainly for the fact I think they were donating all the PCs at the time. And Windows, like you said, is kind of doing the exact same thing these days. Try to get it in the market. And it's smart, dude. I think Mac is around today because they did that.
And they're donating tablets to schools now too.
Which is beautiful because it's like a write-off for taxes anyways, and the kids win, everybody wins, and they get their product out there for another generation.
Another generation get hooked on gaming.
Not necessarily. I mean, you look at desktops these days; they're kind of a thing of.
No, I'm saying for the tablet.
Yeah, but trying to game on a tablet is just not something I consider gaming. That's more of like the Nintendo Switch or Game Boy or something along those lines. But yeah, the desktop definitely seems like it's waned a little bit in recent years, and I think mainly from the fact that people are
on the move. They want mobility, so a lot of people are going towards tablet desktops, even the Surface.
Well, they had that false boon for a while too. The one where all the grandmothers and people who aren't interested in PCs were still buying PCs so they could check their mail. Those guys, they're not really interested in all the bells and whistles that a desktop kind of comes with. They just want like the bare basics. And so those people have found a new home when it comes to tablets. Like, it just works. Yeah, I got 2 incoming, guys. Make that 3 incoming.
Forge, I wonder what it's at now.
Oh, dude, I can't.
Oh, my Forge is at 118.
Thanks for streaming it, dude. An old love of mine as well. Was a freshman in college when I started EQ back in the day.
I was a freshman in high school when I started EQ back in the day. 2001 Kunark era.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised I had as much time to play as I did at that period of time.
Oh, I dished a lot of school.
I think I've ever dished school for EQ. Did it for the beach. Did it to go places I probably shouldn't.
Times are different.
Well, I started working when I was 15, so it was just save up to get a car. Once you got a car, you wanted to use it. You wanted to go out. You wanted to have fun, take your friends, go places you couldn't go before, and that's exactly what it was for me. Now again, I look at the new generation, like my nieces and nephews. So weird, man. Not one of them has a driver's license. Not one of them wants to learn how to drive. They take an Uber and a Lyft everywhere. They don't care about cars. They don't want to buy a car. They don't want to own a car. They want to, pay for the insurance and have that freedom of driving around. Like, none of that stuff. They're just like, no, I'll just Uber and Lyft.
Yeah, no. I'll take an Uber and Lyft to go to a bar. That's not because it's safer to do that.
That makes sense, or at least the ride home. Maybe
Or-
have like a friend drive everybody, and then have like everybody else drive home and come back and pick up the car the next day.
Or going to the airport, because it's a lot cheaper to get an Uber to the airport than it is to take a taxi.
And some airports are notorious for giving out tickets super quick.
No, it's not that. It's the cost,
Of dropping your car off, or
Yeah, well, I mean, I had a corporate card, so it would cost the company $100 or $80. It would cost me shit.
yeah.
But I could see the cost of taking a taxi, because I had to take a taxi from the airport to my house.
Well, you didn't necessarily
And-
have to. You could have took a taxi to a bus depot, and most bus depots will go to an airport.
No. I just landed to go home, and it cost just to get to my house cost like $120.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is you could have taken the taxi to a bus depot and then taken that to someplace near your house.
There's no bus stops by my house. This was at after they stopped running the buses, because the buses aren't 24 hours. I was already at Atlanta at 11 o'clock at night, maybe midnight, because I would be coming back from the opposite coast.
No, thanks for streaming it, dude. An old love of mine. I only played about a month of Dukanark and never played Velius, so I think we'll just suck it up and focus on the Troll Shaman. For sure, man. Again, like I said, if you need some gear, you need some help, got a tune over there. Got a couple tunes over there. In fact, I got a Troll Shaman. I have a lot of fun with that guy. I think if your wife could find a tune that she really enjoys, a monk, or dude, if she likes the action, she likes being in the thick of it, like with the paladin, I think the monk would be perfect for her.
Monks are fun. I only played mine till level 9, but I love playing them.
Monks start out being pretty good, and they only get better with every expansion. Kunark makes them better. Velius makes them even better than that. And if she is interested in the monk, one thing I would mention, maybe to sway her back into playing if she, stopped playing after the ban, would be the fact that when Kunark does drop, you can make a lizard. And there's going to be a lot of people making lizards at that point. So, there's going to be a ton of groups. Probably one of the best monks in the game would be a lizard.
Probably roll my monk or my shaman. I only got my shaman at 16. But an XR shaman seems more fun than a troll shaman. So it's the exact same thing.
Well, not necessarily, because the XR shamans get some really good equipment from Hate put into the game at some point. I think it's the Hate 2.0 or something. And that can't be worn by anybody else.
I love having these clicky freaking arms. I can just cast a dot even when I'm low mana.
That joke is on everyone. Now we've been stuck inside for 7 months. Yeah. I mean, I was always kind of a homebody anyways.
This is like my natural habitat, being stuck at home. I got hardly, the only places I went were to my LGS to play a little bit of Magic the Gathering, and home, and maybe a bar if I felt to it. But other than that, I was doing a lot of travel for work. The first I went out was to Alaska in the middle of summer, which If you've ever been to Alaska in the middle of summer, it's really nice. Kind of sucks when the sunlight wakes you up at midnight.
See, now all I know of Alaska is what I've seen on TV, and so you go from the extremes of just massive amounts of cold to like the worst infestation of mosquitoes that I've ever seen before, but I'm pretty sure that's probably not in the towns. It's like further out in the countryside.
Yeah, I wasn't in the boonies. Like I was in my first job site was in Juneau, which is the capital of Alaska. So it was really nice, really expensive.
Not Anchorage?
And Juneau's the capital. I went to Anchorage after that. And then I had a 4-hour drive to Fairbanks. And my dumbass said, "Oh, I have enough gas. I think I can get there." And I had I think a quarter tank, or not a quarter tank, but like half a tank, a little more than half a tank of gas. Like, oh, this car's good on gas. I should be able to make it.
I used to get lost a lot when I was younger with my car because Texas is fucking huge. And I don't know if you guys ever had it. It's probably a different color book from depending on where you live. But they used to have like this red-orange book that you could get from the state every year, which would have like all the roads and all the highways on it. And if you ever got lost, you had to like look at the index and try to figure out after hours of like where you actually were and how to get back to where you were trying to get to before GPS was a thing. And because I was always lost, I was always making sure that my tank was full. Like, absolutely making sure my tank was full. Because that was my, like, nightmare scenarios. I'd get lost like I always do and then run out of gas.
Yeah, I hated driving around Texas. Everything's so damn far.
Highway is so big, dude. Like, you going downtown or something strange like that, you gotta cross so many lanes of traffic to get there. Pretty terrifying at some points of the day.
So you guys got the big old like overpasses?
We do now. We didn't used to have them. Like they're building those things like 20 stories up.
Yeah, those overpasses freaked me the hell out.
Yeah.
I was up there visiting a friend, and she was driving like 80 on the overpass.
I slow down, dude. It says 35 miles an hour. I'm going 30. I'm the guy you hate to get behind when you go over those things, but I ain't doing it, man. I've watched too many like Discovery channels back in the day about California and the earthquakes they had and the crappy infrastructure we have here in the United States, and it's all falling apart, and it makes you just you don't trust it, right? You don't want to be underneath it. You don't necessarily want to be on top of it.
Well, yeah, that's my biggest fear living in California is having an earthquake while I'm parked under an overpass.
Yeah,
traffic.
they got rid of those, right? Because that did happen. As bad as it sounds, like
no, there's still overpasses.
People got pancaked during that period of time. So
yeah, the Northridge earthquake. Yeah, funny.
I see you getting all political.
No, we're just talking about earthquakes and the different infrastructures we got in the different places.
Since then they've tried to like earthquake proof a lot of our infrastructure, but mainly buildings.
I don't believe that term. There's no such thing.
Well, to prevent the building from collapsing, they kind of made it more flexible. They use more flexible materials so it bends with the shaking.
There was a country they interviewed a while back where they had all these new buildings that had been recently built with all this like earthquake proof technology, and the ones that took the most damage in the city were the brand new buildings.
The shorter buildings, the real tall ones, are the ones susceptible to all that shaking.
Well, that's always been the case, but I'm just saying, like, a lot of the stuff that they're incorporating into buildings may or may not be as good as they say it is. I mean, it's kind of hard to say that it works until you prove that it does.
Yeah, until you have one of those big ass earthquakes.
It's so-called quote-unquote earthquake-proof up to a certain point.
Up to a certain magnitude. Like, yeah, they say it can withstand a 10.1 magnitude earthquake, but really it's only going to stand up to like a 6.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of variables in that one. It's a bit of a
Material.
sore subject for her still. She needs a little bit more time. I do not doubt it, dude. That's a lot of time and effort to put into your character and then lose them. Ben says he just got back from Alaska. What part, man?
He was in the Yukon.
Well, that's two different people, right? How you doing this morning, Bushido?
I just woke my butt up, and I had to start getting ready. The bus come take me to the store and do some shopping.
Nice.
Yep, I'm a little partial to food, you know.
Yeah, I cooked myself a plate of food earlier. I haven't eaten it yet. Still kind of there by the curtain.
Yeah, well, how was that chicken fried steak you had the other day?
You know, pretty good. Can't really mess up chicken fried steak.
Sure you can. You can overcook it.
I mean, can't mess it up down here.
Oh, we're getting a shaman.
What's that?
Troll shaman in the group.
Oh yeah, he's been here for a while now.
He just got here.
No?
Has he been here for? Man, I'm not paying attention at all.
I was gonna say I invited him like 10 minutes ago.
Where
I'm
you
not
at?
paying attention.
Oh,
he fell into the water. I don't know where that golem's going because he went into the water.
He's mezzed anyway, so he'll be up here in a minute. There he goes. He's moving now. I was over in the Yukon, which is basically just an endless tundra. The mosquitoes were out of this world. Yeah, those are the ones I've seen on, you know, obviously those survival shows and things of that sort. And
So, is that what it is in between Fairbanks and Anchorage? Is the Yukon? Dude, that's a lot of open space.
if I'm not mistaken, I think it's south of Anchorage.
because it looks like, what do you guys call that? The
Permafrost?
Is it permafrost that goes down like 8 feet into the soil? Because it seems like once winter comes out, like all that crap melts and it just becomes like a swamp.
Down to a certain part. After like so many feet down, it's still frozen. That's the problem. That's why half of Alaska's falling off into the ocean.
Try to heal that Channer. Here we go. Yeah, dude, there was no gas station for the 4 hours I was on the road until I hit like the outskirts of Fairbanks, and there was like an old gas station that had like gas pumps from like the 80s.
Those are worth a lot.
And the little market had like no food in there. That is stopping. I was hungry, dude. 4 hours on. I don't eat on the road most of the time. So.
Well, I think those kind of places, Alaska, it's expensive, right? To get refueled on food and everything else. So.
Because
Yeah,
it's, food and supplies got to be flown in or shipped in by boat. One of the. That's the only way.
Well, Juneau, for sure, Juneau, but not Anchorage or anything like that, right?
I think the whole thing, right? Like, why would any part of that be different?
Well, Juneau's like its own little island.
That makes it worse.
Yeah, that's why Juneau is expensive.
Alaska's expensive.
Because I had to fly into Juneau, then fly to Anchorage. Because I thought I was gonna be in one of those like boat airplanes. I don't know what they're called.
The skiffs?
Yeah.
They're referred to as aquatic planes. It's like a boat on the bottom of the plane, so it can come in on the water.
Yeah.
Yeah, up there, like a gallon of milk will run you about $8.
You started growing okra this year, though, so family has fried okra again, at least. I never could get into okra, but I got a lot of people in my family who love fried okra.
I have gumbo, I'll pick the okra out.
Yeah, people go crazy for that stuff, man. So
I've actually never had okra.
okra or fried okra?
Okra, period. Either
Mm,
form.
I would try it fried first. Probably the most popular version of okra.
Is it like asparagus?
Doesn't taste like anything else.
Bitter vegetable. It has seeds in the middle. It's like a little tube vegetable around the
Yeah.
pod of seeds. Yeah. And it's very slimy when you have it until it's cooked.
It's like a giant Twizzler. Yeah, it's
Is
hollow.
it like a black licorice Twizzler? Because I hate those.
Well, I mean, it doesn't taste anything like a Twizzler or licorice or anything like that. But I'm just saying, as far as the looks go, it's a tube that's hollow and then it has like the seeds on the inside. And
Yeah, black licorice to me tastes better. And I don't really care for black.
No, it's not. Have you ever had Jägermeister? Because it tastes exactly like that.
Sure, okra.
Black
Yeah, I've had
licorice
one
tastes
shot.
exactly like Jägermeister.
I
Gross.
don't like schnapps. Ugh.
that's like absinthe. Absinthe is exactly like
Never
licorice.
had that. Never had an absinthe.
Whoa, wait,
Why,
you
Luke?
can't get chicken fried steak in Pennsylvania?
Yeah, it's called country fried steak up there. That's all it is. Just different name for it.
You can call it whatever you want, but it's chicken fried steak, right? Like super easy to
had-
make.
I had a chicken fried sandwich last night. Instead of putting gravy on it, I just stick on 2 pieces of bread. If I have the gravy, I gotta have mashed potatoes with it. Can't have potatoes right now, so yeah.
Oh, the Claire took off.
Yep.
So how are you feeling? Stream thing.
Pretty good, man. Pretty good.
I remember the last time we tried this, we always got you snookered.
Yeah. Not this time around.
This time it's official and he can't do it.
Let's see. You saw a bit of chicken fried steak in the middle of the state, but no on the edges. It's such a strangely specific thing for people not to make in that state.
I mean, they make it out in California.
I love making it too easy. Take a ribeye, pound the crap out of it, hold it a little time, pound it a little more, batter it up, let it sit and get the pudding nice and soggy, and then batter it again, throw it in the skillet.
Why am I getting hit?
It's probably because I switched targets by accident.
goes the Channer.
I don't know if he had trouble keeping that that mezzed or.
Yeah, so I don't know. The mess broke. I don't know what happened.
Well, I know I attacked the wrong target in there, but I don't know why it went straight for him.
No, he was trying to mess the Phantom. Or, well, the Falcon too, but
And we just lost the cleric, so we don't have a res for him.
Red Lobster has nachos now?
I say, how high level is this freaking Phantom? Man, I could get anything to land on it.
Khan's blue to me. I got 12% mana right now.
They do have Scrapple, though. What the hell is Scrapple?
Leftover pork parts.
It's
All
what?
found out. It's leftover pork parts, like, you know, the fat and stuff, and then they grind it together and make sort of a pasty kind of sausage. It's okay if you're really, really hungry, but I don't recommend it.
It's just like the poor man's food, right? It's like all the cheap stuff that nobody wanted, and they throw it in there and just make something out of it.
Yep. That's like mush. You gotta fry it really hard to be any good though. You know, real super crispy on the outside.
It's really popular among the Amish. I don't know if that's a good thing.
Well, the good thing about it is that at least none of the animal is going to waste. Most people toss like the innards and stuff like that out. A lot of people eat that stuff around the world.
There's two people looking for a group right now. One of them is pretty sure sleeping because he hasn't moved at all in like the last like 4 hours.
Either that or he got called to an emergency toilet break.
Maybe. All right. I am going to AFK for 3 or 4 minutes. I'm going to write this down. Give me a second.
I'm back.
All right, I am back.
Same here.
Time is 5:58.
How'd the kale raid go last night?
It wasn't really a raid. It was more like,
Just hanging out.
yeah.
But yeah, it went pretty good. We're meeting at the stables, I guess.
Let me levitate.
Well, we can swim across.
Oh, and I need to sew. But I am encumbered as hell. Am I just gonna harmony these guys over here and run across?
Yeah, if you got harmony, definitely. All right, let me mute myself while I set up a drink real quick. The other guy going with us?
I think he's in his.
AC, do you know who Ginny D is?
Doesn't sound familiar.
When you get a moment, look up the video called "We Are Slytherins." She's the little brunette in there singing.
Is that Harry Potter thing?
Yeah, that, and she's also
I'm sure
done
there's a couple mobs in there.
another one called Ravenclaws, which you probably dig.
Harmony right here. Harmony.
She's not half bad.
Got a couple in there.
Have
Ah,
you
we got
checked
one.
out
Yeah. Can you mez it?
Critical Role?
Can run it.
I'm gonna pour it out.
No, don't pour it out. Just run it. We're right here next to the zone line.
That's what she said. No, don't pull it out.
Yeah, just keep coming. Are you
That
behind me?
must be a little dippy for this
I didn't want
crowd.
to train that person.
Keep coming, man. I already trained her. We'll invite her to the group as a way of saying sorry.
Hopefully she's zoned out. Oh, did the other shaman leave anyway?
Maybe?
You might have logged out. You don't know.
Said he died again. Jeez, this might not work very well for us.
Anybody want to log a cleric over? Or do we have access to another cleric?
Mine's trapped at the moment.
Stable doesn't really have too many undead on the way there, right?
A crapshoot on what you'll find there and what you won't find there. If you want to try harmoning this stuff so you can get his bodies at least.
Yeah, I'm gonna try right now. Can you grab that warrior?
I'm sitting until now.
You want to just harmony over?
Sure, if you can. We only need to get over a little bit to be able to get him in here.
Let me look harmony again real quick. All right, Harmony.
All right, Slack. I think you're the healer for the most part.
Okay, I'll start medding mana
I
then.
think Calf might also be a shaman, 41 shaman. So it's gonna be you and her on heals if you want to send her a tell. Trying to work out what's what. Did he get booted out?
I don't know. Should probably hit Control D on accident.
I don't think so.
Why is it when I log into Twitch, it is a big old flasher? It says Bushido Bull is offline, but I'm right here.
Because you're not streaming.
So I'm just gonna main heal. She's just gonna DPS. Kind of sucks, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean, she may have to switch over if we just can't handle it otherwise.
well.
You still got Harmony up, right? You want to Harmony this room to our left? Actually, I think it's
Okay.
just one.
Hey, Slack,
Yeah, what's up?
you pick up my cleric and
Pick up your clerk where?
the BC. You guys need a red still, right?
I think several of them. If you want to send AOUTAT with Cell, I think he has like 4 bodies here. I think he'd be a happy little camper.
Yeah, give me a heads up if you don't mind. I'm still logging in.
So the warrior's not tanking? Or just taking a minute?
I couldn't sleep anymore.
I'm trying to sleep, but I didn't want to sleep anymore.
Nah, I've been laying there for like doom long off.
Well, if anybody leaves, we'll get you in here. Earlier, we had like 3 open slots. It seemed like the group was about to fall apart.
Yeah, no biggie, man. Stay here. What?
I was like, "How you doing tonight, man?" He's like, "Well, it's morning for me now."
Ditto.
Where are you bound right now, Slack? Right outside?
No, I'm down at HH.
Oh, okay, so you run back with him.
That's you, Chupa?
Yes, I believe we had a chupa sighting.
Bro, I'm so messed up right now. My left eye can't
Your left eye can't what?
focus.
Oh, it's just because it's super early. You getting no
I
sleep.
didn't sleep great at all.
You gotta open that eyeball there, chupa.
Yeah, open
I
on
need
its
to get some
own. You
damn-
don't want to
I need
force
to
it.
get some damn coffee. No, it's open. It just can't focus.
Get something in it while you were sleeping?
Nah.
Flopping around in your bed and poke yourself in the eye?
Nah. I just need to get some sleep later on today, though.
Which will happen. You know, your body will let you know when it's time.
Oh yeah. Bro, my freaking
It
my
might help you
6-year-old's
go
awake.
wet washcloth and wipe it for a little while.
Wow, it's one of those nights then, huh? Waking up early, 6-year-old at 6 in the morning.
She slept a little early. She fell asleep a little earlier than she usually does on the weekend stuff. But yeah, she'll be alright.
Wake up, watch a little cartoons, veg out in
And
front of the TV.
she's on her iPad already, dude.
Dude,
That's what
I
kids are.
remember-
Glued to it, man.
She's
Remember-
far more sophisticated than that, AC. She's on her iPad.
I mean, whatever they're watching it on, it don't matter. It's TV.
Let me watch you, dude. Where you at?
So what is the record and how long are you in? We are in 14 and a half hours, and the record at the moment is 32 hours and 36 minutes. So got a little ways to go, but you know, 14, almost 15 hours in. Not too shabby. We're making our way, and I am plenty awake. And it seems like the morning crew might be coming on here in the next couple hours or so, hopefully, and then we can get into something a little bigger. This group almost died. Just kind of had some rough spots, and we couldn't find anybody else to join. So
Do you sew, Chupa?
I got boots. Alright, so who's this dude I'm resin?
Aoutat, Autat, however that's pronounced. I don't know, but
I don't know. It looks French.
he is a enchanter, and he died 3 times. So for every hour that I play, I am allowed 10 minutes for break, and they can accumulate. So after 4 hours, I could take a 40-minute break if I so desired. I've taken like 15 or 20 minutes so far over the course of 14 and a half hours, just to get up and stretch and get myself something to drink, something to eat. Kind of saving that time for when I really feel like I need it. If something happens, you know, and I need to step AFK for 20 minutes or so, I have that available.
Drop that deuce.
Or that too. I was thinking of like an emergency or something, but
Hey, and it's, you know, some situations
Sometimes
that's an
that's
emergency,
good.
bro.
It's true.
It can be an emergency in certain situations.
After a couple, Taco Bell burritos, that's an emergency.
well, that's why I'm not eating Taco Bell burritos while I'm doing a 40-hour stream.
I don't know how that stuff affects you guys like that. It doesn't affect me like that.
It's
Yeah.
a meme.
Oh, so it's not actual.
It's pretty actual for a lot of people.
Some people, yeah.
Maybe not so much everybody, but
It's either Taco Bell, Jack in the Box, or Del Taco.
I remember Jack in the Box.
Jack in the
The
Box,
number
yes.
six- the
crack,
number six
crack
menu
in the
was
box is what that's called.
Can't beat 4 tacos for $2, man.
I've only eaten at Crack in the Box or Jack in the Crack like 4 times, and every single time I've eaten there, I've had crap in my food. Hair. I even had a Band-Aid in it, which is freaking disgusting. That's always like
That's
the horror story that you always hear about. Never actually have it happen to you. I've had that happen to me in Jack in the Crack.
I've never had a Band-Aid in food. I've had like hair in food, but never had Jack in the Box.
Well,
I
my
was at a
father,
restaurant. Always at a restaurant.
My father told me that one time he got a bottle of Coors. He found somebody's thumb in it.
Didn't that happen with Wendy's? But they found out like the guy was in on it, and they were trying to sue him. It was like in the chili.
Yeah, thumb in the chili. Like, so you cut off your own thumb.
For a big payday? Never had to work again?
Payday.
Maybe.
I mean, it seems worth it.
Unless you get caught, and then you lash your thumb and you don't get anything.
Yeah.
Well, you can always go get a cadaver's thumb. You don't have to cut your finger off.
Jesus, you guys are going deep on this one.
Well, I mean, if you work at a morgue, then yeah, you can do that, I guess.
Or know somebody who works at a morgue.
I don't know why the conversation turned this way, but it's early.
Sounds like Bushido's
Bushido.
out of work for a while.
It's Bushido, dude.
Yep,
Do you play Necro Bushido?
I do. Who doesn't?
It's there. See, that's why right there.
Yeah, but do you role play as a Necro?
I mean, he
Well,
role plays as a rogue really well, so why not the necromancer?
He doesn't role play a rogue really well, man. He drops things on the ground all the time.
He does, but he pickpockets or pickpockets.
Second K.
He sneaks around a lot.
When I get the rogues, once I get something, I give it out to who's supposed to get it.
Oh, so you're
I'm
Robin
just
Hood.
working my skills. All I'm doing, keep myself sharp.
Which I might go and visit Jack in the Box here in a little bit. I could use a few tacos and a nice soda. Keep me awake for another couple hours.
Yeah, I'm done ordering DoorDash from Taco Bell because they is now got a $10 delivery.
Delivery fee or
Just to have them deliver it. Whatever the meal costs, you add that extra $10. Plus,
oh yeah,
and tip. You end up paying more for all that services than you do the meal.
So where are his bodies? Are they all at the entrance? Do you see two or three of them?
yeah, 3 of them all at the entrance.
Let me go ahead.
And I'm back at the camp.
Yeah, I threw you an invite. Did you harm any of the ones at the entrance?
No. I invised.
So tell us about your character there. You see, is that a ranger?
Bard?
Bard?
Yeah, level 44, I think is what I've gotten to. Almost 45. At least he was last time I checked.
Is this the same bard that we used to hang out with my bard and it's still level 5?
Probably. I haven't really done much with this guy.
Yeah, again, what the hell are you doing?
Might just root that one. He's probably getting the res. Yeah, he's getting the res.
You guys
right
have
now.
no enchanter.
Okay, I'm mezzing.
What armor is he wearing?
A little mixture of quite a bit. Chupa found me these pants last night, which I believe are the tier down.
Yodel.
At all?
And the rest of it is Thurg armor. Requested. For the most part, there's a few little pieces here and there, like the hardened clay bracelet, which I believe is off of the jugs. Got a +4 necklace off of the dragons in Western Waste.
What? No J boots? Oh wait, you're a bard. You don't need J boots. Never mind.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're not really class that can use that. Even shamans will use the clicky epic boots that they get.
Those are nice. I like those for a shaman.
A lot of people do. Thank you so much for those reses, by the way, Shoops. That was really nice of you.
Mhm.
I know that guy was probably hurt. And it seems like it's his first tune because he's kind of new to like where things are at, and
That or he's a little drunk.
that too probably helps around this time of night. I've never pulled from this area. Is there like mobs inside these rooms? Doesn't look like it.
There should be.
May it came when I got other stuff. Oh, I got an Ivan sighting.
That 51.
Mana?
No, 51 cleric.
Yeah.
Nice.
What did these guys conning to you in the zone? I guess these probably are all green here at the entrance.
Is the ogre actually holding threat?
Seems like it.
It's taking him a minute to grab it, but yeah.
Why? Because we're using weird weapons or something?
No, I'm gonna buff him up.
Almost 50. I'm almost caught up to you guys. Barely.
What's up, Swirly? Tired yet? Not really. I will say my arm is a little sore. The one I've been using to play the bard with. A lot of clicking, and I have it at a weird angle, I think, today, rather than where I normally have it, which is probably not a good idea, but...
At this point, I kind of wish I did play a cleric.
Oh, they're essential, dude. You gotta have one.
It's so much easier to heal.
But yeah, we're almost 15 hours in. About 17 minutes shy of 15 hours, so we're getting there.
Hey, did you know? Speaking cross genres, EverQuest made D&D books.
Did. Somebody was telling me about that one.
Are you
Some
outside
of
group,
them are
Chupa? Is that
What?
what you're doing? Feeling outside a group? Or you just buffing?
Just buffed.
Yeah, Bard may not be the best choice for 40 hours straight when I'm playing other characters. Yeah, I mean, this was just one that we happened to jump on a little earlier tonight when the other guys were on. We put together almost a whole group. Actually, I think we did have the whole group pretty much to ourselves. And we've kind of picked up people as they've entered the zone, kept it going, and it seems like now, as the early mornings swing around, we're getting more and more people showing up, which is good. And then when the other guys get on to today later, probably we'll do something again, like another open kale, or maybe work on some epics if people need some. Or I know Nonal wasn't really too excited to work on his Bard epic, but I think it'd be kind of cool to do that one. I didn't want to work on my cleric epic at all, and these guys kind of forced me to do it, and I'm happy they did because it's really nice, and I think he should get one.
That's one thing I want to do with my cleric on green is get his epic. I need to actually play him though. He's only level 32.
Yeah, green's gonna be a hot minute before you get your epic over there. It's pretty tough when 50 is the max level. And guilds, you're absolutely going to be going after some of those targets that you're going to have to get a piece of. So that could be a minute.
I would have to join Venerate or something. Green. I just want a bat phone. If I'm joining a guild on blue, I really don't want to have a bat phone on green too.
I mean, there's plenty of guilds out there that don't bat phone, and there's guilds out there who don't require you to bat phone, even if they do have the ability to do it. So, gotta find the one that works for you.
Oh, I think one of the things I have to do with AG is actually like show up to 3 events, and after that I can do whatever the hell I want, bat phone or not.
Right.
I have to get 50 to become a full member anyway, so I'm close. I got 89%. Yep, I got 11% to go.
And these still are.
Are they? They're just like barely on the green scale, or?
Yeah, they're green, but XP.
Yeah, dude. Get a spot open, we'll definitely get you in there.
I'm not. Give me a heads up if you need me to heal the tank.
Wow, we got a channel and somebody's reading.
Well, Enchanter didn't mez any of these yet, so he might be low on mana after the res. He might be AFK.
And you also have pet going right.
What's that?
The necro pet bouncing around.
Hmm. They're so much easier than the ones at the moat. It's like easy street.
Oh yeah, this is much lower.
XP at the moat though.
Yeah, let me see if I can pull some of them. What's up, Nick? How's the 40-hour stream going? Not bad. About 15 hours in.
Long pull slick.
It is, but as long as they go the right way, we should be good. which way they're gonna go.
Oh, that's.
Mhm.
Now I put tart buff on. I was hoping the legs would work. No.
Who'd you have to target someone who's 46 plus.
Oh, well, yeah, I targeted you. Try it again. Let me know if you get healed. Actually, I should see it on my thing.
What's that?
I'm targeting Slack again. Just to see if this works or not. Nope, that sucks.
What are you casting?
Clicky pants.
Yeah, that wouldn't help.
Yeah, that sucks.
Be a buff, like a group again or something.
That would be super OP if
Yeah.
you could use your clicky pants on a group you weren't part of.
Bro, that would be awesome.
I would have like hordes of clerics just sitting outside of a group power leveling with pants alone.
You guys want me to swing around with regrowth?
I mean, I think we're doing pretty good. I think I'll stay away from the moat though, because he was saying these are all like yellow to him.
The enchanter?
The enchanter was saying it's yellow to him, and
Yeah.
it seems like everybody's taking some hits here. We don't really have a full-blown healer in the group. You're here for sure to help out. Thankfully, if we get into trouble, we got that. But
And I don't know. I told the enchanter that I wasn't gonna res his third corpse.
why not?
Have you seen this dude?
No. What does he have? Like
Filthy ass human, man.
oh,
The condom on his head too.
well, he's an enchanter. He can be whatever he wants to be.
Well, he chooses to stay in that form. That's horrible.
Well, I think he is new to the game. Like he's doing a good job of being an enchanter, but there's definitely some.
He's fine. I was messing with him earlier. I told him literally, I was like, "Yeah, your first two corpses are okay. This third one, though, I'm gonna have to kick it into the boat."
What did he say?
He just started laughing.
I feel like you picked a great game for 40 hours, lots of characters to play, to change things up, a lot of different zones to explore and experience in. Absolutely, man. You know, it's any MMO out there will have that capability. WoW will have that capability. Dark Ages of Camelot will have that capability. I think somebody looked it up earlier. I think it might have been Cypher who was telling us that the longest D&D game was like 203 hours. Straight.
What?
Yeah, that had to have been like I was telling Cypher. They must have been role playing that up hard, so that when your character needed to sleep for 8 hours, you just slept for 8 hours.
Right? Where everybody started getting delusional.
203 hours? No, dude, you're dying is what's happening on that one if you're staying awake the entire time. That one you're taking shifts. DM has to have somebody else as a backup, and
Put marker card on these guys so to help a little bit.
yeah, so in comparison to 203, 40 hours, not so bad.
Yeah, that's a lot of Cheetos.
Hot Pockets.
Yeah, but are there any girls there?
There's no girls. Where are the
I
cheetahs?
wanna do them. I love that one. That's awesome.
Cast magic missile into the darkness.
Guys, you want to look for the captain of the guards. They drop a stone key for Palace of Grish. That's the item I was trying to think of before.
We've killed one captain already. I didn't loot anything off of him, but
These are his loot items: ancient coin, bone chips, fine steel elac, red silk lined boots, stone key, and trooper shield. Stone key is for the palace down there at the moat to open the door. If let's see. Doesn't say when this mob was introduced.
I mean, who needs a stone key when everybody's got a rope?
But not everybody does. It's a way if you
I think
don't have
all of us
rope-
do. Or the majority of us do, I should say.
wait, are you saying that there's an actual key for that door?
There is.
There's a stone key. It says right here in parentheses, Palace of Grish.
Is it no rent, or can you keep it?
What's going on?
Lore and no trade. All races, all classes.
Nice.
Now, I don't know if they
I won't
introduced
tell
it
them,
early game or not. I'm not sure about that because it doesn't say here.
69. Oh yeah.
He said 69.
Yep, close to 15 hours, guys. Getting there, getting there. Like I said, this is where things get lively. People start coming back on. If you retired before, you get your second, third wind, whatever you want to call it. Probably the hardest part of doing this stream is going to be like 2, 3 in the morning tomorrow night.
And nobody's on?
Yeah, when things like dwindle down or on the home stretch, you know.
Kind of sucked pulling Athlar out of Zeb, but it was worth it.
Can get you back down there.
What if I don't want to go back down?
What, in Seb?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my cleric's there in case we ever need to get down there for whatever reason.
I don't want to go down there.
I mean, you don't have to go down there. I'm just saying if we ever need to go down there, I got
I'm
my
just
guy.
saying, I'm not going down there.
All right, you don't need to go. Nobody's forcing you.
And Slack's like, we'll put you down there. You're gonna like it.
Puts the lotion in the basket.
Like stuffing his big ass furry feet in my face. Get in your hole.
My auto trader, dang.
Keep them at 32%. That's nice.
What?
Oh, I just nuked the mob when he was at 32% and killed it. Like a wizard. Set that on AFK.
You're doing it wrong. Oh, dude, you guys are surrounded by filthy humans, man.
Ooh.
Necro's a human.
Oh, the Necro Enchanter are together.
Bro.
Yeah, they came as a team. They've been looking out for each other. Necro seems like he knows a little bit more about the game than the Enchanter for sure.
Not that much if he's a human.
I picked a human.
I'm so messed up, dude.
I'd be human. You can be a
Humanist.
bad
Well, you can't be a lizard in green, but you can here.
I noticed your Bart pulling like he's a monk.
guy. The way he knows how to pull, dude.
Well, no, the monk pool is better because he has the ability to feign things off and get things single. This guy, I should be using some kind of calm. I'm not, mainly for the fact that our group is kicking butt against these guys. Maybe not so much as it's the ones further in, but
Once you get to the little arena, I'm not so much, because they're like yellow butt to you down there. Nobody's over on that end? That's unusual.
sucks. Fell in the water. Get another spirit of wolf when you get a chance, like.
All right, once I carn these 3, I'll be AFK for a bit.
Think about it. I've never seen a raid, a straight up raid in City of Mist.
Raid for what?
Run in to do the up at top. There's a place you can get the torch for
Mage Epic.
Mage Epic.
Yeah,
You don't
but it
need a
doesn't
raid.
require
You don't need a
raid.
raid for that. The
But
only
I've
mob,
never-
the only mob in the zone that needs a raid is the Shadow Knight Epic.
Who drops that one?
I can't remember his name.
He's in the middle of the zone in a little tiny
Yeah.
group.
Oh, so he's not in the pit with all the reavers.
No, you can.
No.
Because there is a named in there, and he's definitely pullable. He's a little difficult to get up by himself, but it can be done.
Which sound?
In here.
Oh.
The cool thing about the Shadow Knight Epic, you could theoretically just loot the last item because it literally is a sword.
That's one of the best looking, epic lookings too. Is the Shadow Knight sword.
But you got to have somebody do the quest, whether it's you or
Yeah, I'm
somebody
just
else.
saying that it's good to. I mean, if you do the work on it, sell it. All right, be right back, guys.
Cool. If you need a break for mana, let me know. I've just been pulling nonstop because it seems like you guys are pretty good. I've worked night shifts for almost 12 years now. 3 to 5 a.m. still gets me sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah. There's the captain of the guard now. He's got the shield, that's for sure. Did he drop the key?
I think Slack's checking it.
I'm not sure if they had the key on P99. That's the only thing.
I've never heard anybody mention it, so it seems unlikely. What was on there, Slack?
The shield, fine steel, lock, and ancient coin.
An ancient coin?
I'm not sure what that's
I
for.
think it's a bard thing.
Get that then.
Yep. This is tradable coin too.
Yeah, it's for Tambourine Quest.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
I have all of them on my bard.
You have all of them, but you haven't turned them in?
They're all tradable.
Why not turn them in?
Nobody's taken me to Fiona Vi yet.
Dreadlands will get you there.
Yeah, level 5.
Huh?
I'm like level 3 or level 5 on my bard.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can get you to Dreadlands and run you over on my wizard.
I will do it eventually. I'm not worried about it. Your wizard doesn't have so.
He does not, but it does have Invis and Levitate. That is when I have the bat wings in stock, which I don't.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna switch to Chupa.
Okay. Go back, Gil. How you doing, man? The run is going pretty good. It's 15 hours in. I'm wide awake. Day is just starting. People are logging back in. Hopefully the other guys will be on as well. We can get going into something stimulating. Keep me going. And Nick, we did have Doom on last night for an hour or so. He had to go to bed.
Have to. He wanted to.
It's true.
Was he being crabby, Thum?
No, he was in a good mood. I mean, he got home early, I think, and got a chance to kind of play a little bit of World of Warcraft, which is what he wanted to.
What I need to do is after I hit 50, is go quad cut to hit 51 so I can get superior healing.
Stuff repops in here pretty fast.
Okay,
Alright, I'll be right back.
here.
Wait,
This
I'm gonna
key
get Chupa.
doesn't always drop from the captain, and this key will only allow you in as far as Brisk Reavers. But the elevator, you will need a rogue to go up.
What happened? Why'd you guys run?
The mob was still on me. I mezzed it in camp and then ran to go get another one. Always, you guys always have more mobs to kill.
And that mob with you again, dude.
Yeah, we got a mob out here too. You guys killed that pretty quick. Oh, you were killing the pet.
One nuke killed it.
Have you had any close calls pulling, AC?
With the bard? Yeah, a little bit. When it got late and we didn't have a healer anymore, or an actual dedicated cleric, I mean, and we had a shaman and a druid healing for us. You know, we'd get a few too many mobs over at the moat, and those guys are pretty tough, so they were wrecking my face.
They're like usually should be 2 levels above your pay grade over there.
Too many.
Well, I'm guessing the enchanter locked it down now.
Yeah, AC.
What's up, man?
You got my 600 plat.
I think it was 300. I think that was pretty horrible, but
I mean, that was yesterday, dude.
was it? I thought it was like 12 at night, so technically it was today.
I wasn't 12 at night, bro.
Pretty sure it was.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
Look at you for going all pimp out here on the AC.
My recollection. I don't have it yet on this guy. I have to switch to my my wizard or something.
Yeah, that's cool, bro. Tick tock, tick tock.
Got the money on the wizard. Just haven't switched over yet.
I got 300 plat on me now. I can get through him.
That's 50%.
Why don't you let Bruno the knuckle duster decide? Knuckle buster.
Luna? The ogre?
It was pretty quick, but we did manage to kill most of the mobs in that temple area.
Well, it's time to make me some chicken fried steak.
Chicken fried steak sounds good. All the trimmings, little stuff and mashed potatoes, gravy, biscuits, some corn.
Damn. Sorry about that, guys.
A little phlegm.
Yeah.
Not a little. Damn it.
Thinking about all that chicken fried steak is getting to him.
It happens to me in the morning. No, I can't have potatoes right now because of my potassium and stuff.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
And since I'm on Coumadin, I can't even have leafy green vegetables. That's sad.
No kale or spinach? What the?
Lettuce.
Nope, not even lettuce.
Romaine.
Because it has a vitamin K in it that makes you clot. It's a clotting agent.
Add some scrambled eggs, hash browns. Well, hash browns would be potatoes that you can't have. Man, as long as it's smothered in country fried gravy,
Nah, I'm
good.
gonna be eating like a patty. It's one of these cheap, not as good store bought, you know, in the package.
Oh, frozen ones. I've seen those. They're not too horrible.
Bad, but they're not great either.
I like to throw on a little bit of cayenne pepper to those. Throw them in the microwave.
Add it to the gravy.
You could, if you like a little bit spicy on the gravy side.
I'm just a gravy guy all the way around. You can put gravy on Jello and I'll eat it.
I wouldn't go that far myself, but
Did you say on Jello?
yep.
That's just a meme, but yeah, I would probably eat it because it's gravy on it.
I'm just trying to picture it. I don't like it.
Now, is it the brown gravy from KFC that you're talking about? Because
All gravies, white gravies, brown gravies, chicken gravies.
the KFC is
Just
addictive, man. It's like Cartman where he like gets in the hot tub
Did
with
you-
like maize in it.
make it. I saw a video on they showed how they make. You know when you fry chicken in the deep fryer, you know that crumbs you get at the bottom of the fryer. They use that as the roux.
I mean, they can say what they want, but most restaurants throw that out at the end of the night if they're being clean about it. Because 12 hours into a shift, worked it out back when I was going through college.
I mean, that's just a burnt rock at that point, bro.
Yeah, dude, it's disgusting. Like you look at it, and oil goes in completely clear. It's beautiful looking when you first throw it in there. About 12 hours later, you can't see nothing in that oil. And if you use it again the next day, it has a stank to it and a flavor that you will not like.
There's something on the floor in here for some quest. I forgot what the quest is for. There was a little trick when they had mounts. When you go up to the second floor and you kind of work your mount out, you fall down in that water below, it would bounce you up on top of the roof. I used to go up there and I would pull to up there because you could avoid trains.
That color in the oil is flavor, baby. Normally, I would agree with you, and if you're talking about home cooking, absolutely. When you're talking about commercial where the deep fryer has been on, like for 20 hours or whatever the case may be in that situation, you're talking about a lot of burned flavor, not good flavor.
I'm out of mana and I can't sit to med because I got a mob on me.
He's trying to get him. But then again, I could be wrong. I'm not a professional chef. That would be something you'd have to ask Thune. Thune was a professional chef for a while.
I've been one all my life.
A professional chef?
I'm a cook. I don't like that term chef.
Well, it denotes that you went to some sort of school, got the title of chef. Otherwise, being a cook is fine, but I don't think you need to go to school to be a cook.
Don't
No,
we get
but I
AFC?
ate school in the Navy, so that's something.
What was that?
You asked me?
What?
Ooh, regen.
No. Somebody else has a better region than you guys.
They gave me Regrowth of the Grove
Who did?
and a POTG.
Yeah, somebody did give us POTG.
Who you guys?
I don't know who did it. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy pulling stuff. You just need to cook to be a cook, which is actually kind of an honor, considering a lot of people don't cook anymore. When this whole pandemic thing happened and people were like, oh my god, what am I going to do for food? really started to dawn on me is how many people around me don't know how an oven works. They have one in their home because I think that's just kind of a tradition. You have one whether you use it or not. But they have no idea what it is, how to use it. It's very simple things like spaghetti, soup, eggs. You know, they don't know how to make eggs, and it just kind of boggles my mind how they got through life just ordering food every day.
A lot of
Celebrities.
celebrities.
How brilliant they are, but they got money. Because it's not cheap to eat out every single day.
It's not healthy either. I like cooking, dude. Cooking for me is relaxing.
A lot of celebrities are learning how to cook, and they're posting in all their hiring a chef to teach them and stuff like that.
That makes sense if you're getting like a professional chef to teach you. You're gonna learn a lot, but
they're posting all their fails, or like they're doing all their video recordings of them learning how to cook. It's
Right.
hilarious.
it's like the ones that don't know how to
What the hell
boil an egg. Like boiling an egg is easy. It's really hard to screw that up.
So you can overcook and boil the egg.
You can, but like I said, it's really hard to screw it up.
Still edible. I don't mind a green yolk. It doesn't bother me one single bit.
They literally make egg timers. You can buy one at the store, click it,
What?
it tells you how long to cook your egg for, and then you're done.
Dude, technology in this place is phenomenal.
Right?
Egg timers.
There's rice cookers that will do all the cooking for you on the rice, which, if you make a lot of rice, I actually would recommend. Those things are phenomenal.
People know how I describe between
Sweet.
cooking chefs. A chef is someone like Emeril Lagasse. He'll put a little tiny bit of food on your plate and then sprinkle some sauce on there. A cook will fill your plate up and feed your ass.
I don't know, I've seen some of these YouTube videos of like Indian suppers and foods where they like invite people over to their actual house, and they're massive, dude. I'm talking about like 27 courses, and at the end of the meal, if you haven't exploded all over the walls, there's something very wrong with you.
Well, see, in that situation, you're not supposed to gorge on one item.
No, but 27 meals, like I look at some of these judges who have to eat even just one bite out of dozens of people's plates. That's a lot of food.
But some food is more pleasurable than other foods. Like barbecue, I mean, come on. How can you go wrong there?
It's true, but I mean, imagine being the judge over at Texas Barbecue, and there's 250 entries.
I would be in heaven. That's my literal heaven.
Yeah, but 250 entries, you got to take at least one bite out of all of those.
You're not eating, you're tasting.
Well, I guess if you want to do it that way, you could absolutely spit it out, but a lot of people don't.
No, I don't. I wouldn't either. That to me would be a big sin when it comes to food.
Yeah, the warrior wanted to know what our enchanter was spending all his mana on. Tash, maybe? I don't know if he's tashing everything that comes out, or...
Oh, he's not tashing, bro.
He's not tashing? Maybe he
If
just
he was
has
tashing,
a very
he-
little
If he
amount
was
of mana.
tashing, he'd be dead. I mean, he's human.
Yeah, and I am pulling nonstop, so... I think he's doing pretty well for what he got, but...
Not using his level 16 AE mez or his level 4 mez.
That's probably what it is. He's using
The level
maybe the
16
wrong
instead of
level
4?
spells.
Well, I think the warrior was saying he's not mezzing at all. I haven't really been paying that close attention because I kind of get into camp and then leave immediately to go get another one.
King, Bab the King, or whatever his name is the Necro.
Yeah, no, I think
Yeah.
he's doing fine, but again, I think he's new to the game, so.
Set to go, and then I can go get some food.
Oh, if you head out, we'll get Chupa in here
Yeah.
until you get back or whatever.
Don't threaten me, dude.
Get you some experience.
That is so classic Chupa right there.
32 hours and 36 minutes is the record at the moment. No, it doesn't seem like a lot. Well, to some of you guys, it may not seem like that much, but
You gonna do anything special when you go 1 minute over the record mark?
pull my pants down on stream and get banned for life? No.
Yeah, but record set though.
Yeah, like maybe drink something or something.
I think I will stretch and yawn and then get out of this chair.
With everybody else.
A little anticlimactic. I don't know. Maybe we'll sing a song. We'll have to see. Cypher come up with the sea shanty or something. That's assuming I can still speak, because I have been talking almost straight for about 15 hours now. So there's a good possibility my throat will give out. I can already feel it. That's why I'm drinking so much. I'm just drinking a tiny bit so I don't have to go to the bathroom as much. I'm just trying to keep water going down my throat because I can already feel it starting to do its thing. I might have used to the chair. You guys don't know how much hate I have for this chair. Always want to go Office Space on it. Someday I'm gonna. We're gonna play the exact same music. We're gonna have the video rolling and everything, dude. We're gonna.
With all the famous celebrity you're gonna get from this record breaking thing, you might be able to afford another chair.
I mean, I bought another chair. I spent months looking for another chair. I found a really nice Lazy Boy, and it's super comfortable.
Dude, a Lazy Boy is not a computer chair,
Nah,
man.
yeah, and that's the thing. Like, I need a computer chair. It just doesn't fit right in this little spot that I have, but it's a really nice chair. In fact, I have it right here next to me on the other side of the screen, but I'm not able to use it.
You know what you ought to do when you decide to get rid of it? Go get a new chair, bring the chair into the room with the old chair, and act like you're breaking up with the chair on camera.
It's always been a hate relationship with this chair. There's been no love lost there.
Take a baseball bat to something.
Oh no, Office Space, man.
It's an Office Space in like 10 years.
Just remember they get that, what was it, like fax machine, copy
Fax
machine?
Yeah, the fax machine.
TPS report. What the fuck is that? You might have used the chair. 200 plus hour stream seems insane. Yeah, we're not going with the 203 hours for the longest Dungeons and Dragons campaign ever hosted. We're going for the 40-hour stream. So 200 hours, I don't think a single person could do that. I think you would have to have help in some manner. I mean, I don't sleep very much, but I do sleep more than the 200 hours in between. So what if your internet dies for like 20 minutes and disqualifies you? They actually have it written into the rules of situations just like that. When I am allotted a certain amount of time, should the game go down, plus I have the 10 minutes for every hour that I spent, which is why I'm kind of saving that in case an emergency does happen.
You do live in Houston.
I do, and anybody who's ever watched my streams knows I get power outages here a lot, which is why I have an ups just in case. So yeah, I'm hoping that doesn't happen.
Some resets too.
If EverQuest goes down, they even have a little thing in there. If the MMO you're playing decides not to be up for whatever reason, you could have a backup MMO that you switch to.
What's your backup?
Read another version of EverQuest, probably. I don't know.
Run the live version. It's the only other one you can get.
World of Warcraft, maybe. But I kind of wanted to keep it with EverQuest and EverQuest only. Yeah, maybe go with a nice office chair if I can find one. Problem with those is you never know if they're comfortable until you sit in them. Like, I don't want to buy something out of a catalog and then get it and find out after I build the whole thing that it's actually junk.
Go to your
You
local
got a staple.
They got some you can just try out there, right there.
They do, I mean, but you can't really do that during a pandemic, so I haven't.
I go to Sam's Club quite often. Not as often as I go to the Wacky World, but you know, I go in there when I just went there last weekend.
So that's kind of funny. A lot of people are in that same boat when they talk about being surprised that, you know, 32 hours is like the longest somebody's done a continuous marathon stream. But what it really comes down to is nobody's done more than 32 hours with the backing of Guinness Book of World Record.
Yeah.
And that's the caveat on that one is you got to contact them ahead of time. Mine was like 3 months or something more than that, waiting for them to respond. And they sent me the list of things that I had to do, had to be pre-approved for the game that I was playing, and, you know, all this kind of stuff. And then when you actually do it, you need witnesses, you need video evidence, you have to have a log kept of when you take a break, when you come back from a break. Then you have to upload all of this stuff to them. And it's a lot.
Screenshot didn't happen, right?
Exactly, kind of thing. But yeah, there's a lot of rules. So while you may have done a 90-hour camp, if you dozed off for a little bit of time in between, or maybe switched your account with somebody else's so they could do the night shift, or watched a movie while it was going on, like, again, there's just so many different type of rules. Not too many of them against you. A lot of them are actually really nice, like the 10-minute break for every hour. It's insane, dude.
I mean, I'd like to know how Cypher just sneaks up in here, doesn't say anything.
Cypher's back?
Something.
See, so this is how it is. We always give Cypher a hard time for sleeping a lot. But I don't think he sleeps a lot. I think he sleeps in small increments, like 2 hours
he takes cat
here,
naps.
3 hours there.
Yeah.
Cypher's half cat.
No wonder he's always tired, though. He's not getting any of that REM sleep, right? You need at least 15 minutes down before you start getting REM sleep?
Depends on the person.
Dude, I'm instant out.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, it takes me about 5 minutes to roll out, brother.
It's like an
You got
hour.
5 minutes from when my head hits the pillow till I cease to exist.
Yeah.
That's like an hour for me. When my head hits the pillow, I'm still waiting for my mind to stop working.
And I can sleep damn near anywhere.
I'm like that
You
too.
do that.
Sitting up.
Down,
I haven't done standing up yet, though.
Sleeping
might
while
need-
standing up?
I might need to borrow Cypher's chin strap for the bathroom.
Why not Coneheads, man? Do like the makeshift.
Bro, why would you ruin a perfectly good bed like that?
Doesn't have to be a good one. It'd be like one that you're about to throw away or something.
I don't want to be inside that bed.
I mean, if it's one that you had
I mean,
and
do
it was
you
yours,
know what happens in that bed? You know what I'm saying?
I'm just, it's your bed, so it's not like it's, you know, somebody else's. You know what
I
happens.
still wouldn't want that. Nope, I still wouldn't want it.
Some pack spirit.
I mean, goats. I mean, you know, stuff. Never mind. Man,
go with that one, but
Sure.
get a cheap bed then, dude. They sell some like really uncomfortable, crappy beds for like $100.
purple will go home.
Oh, dude, no, don't tear up a purple. Tear up a purple, you are going home.
in your bed.
Be a really good bed.
It's one of those memory foam ones.
Purple mattress. Yeah, I don't have. Oh, it's not memory foam though. It's like a suspended gel. It's different.
Tempur-Pedic kind of thing.
No, it's memory foam
No.
with the gel on top because I bought one.
True.
Kind of
yeah,
like it.
The gel pad on top is the difference. Like you get purple 1, 2, or 3, I think, or is there 4 different kinds?
Oh, I don't know about the.
The number correlates directly to how thick the purple part is.
Yeah, I got one. It's 12 inches thick, which is supposed to allow you to sink more, a little softer, and then it has the cushions you're talking about, which helps whisk away heat from you. Because if you just do a straight up memory foam, they're hot. Apparently,
They're hot. Yeah, that was our mistake. I mean, ours is a little old. We're gonna buy a new one shortly, hopefully.
But I bought mine on. I think it was the last Amazon Prime Day they had. And it was like $200 off. I was like, hell yeah, I've been looking for a while. You're going to take $200 off the price that I've been keeping track of to know that you didn't just jack it up. I think where they were going to get you was the frame. They had jacked the frame up by like $400. But I was like, that's all right. I've already bought the frame, so I don't have to pay your exorbitant price. And then I get to save $200 on the mattress itself.
Chris, how many? 99%.
All right, I mean, I'm pulling.
Hurry up, dude. I need some XP. I mean, can you go like kite by yourself for a little bit? Let me get some experience.
Wait, he has 1%, right? 1% to low. That's probably like 1 or 2 more pulls.
So Slack, you've been up all night.
No.
Oh, okay.
Nah, he came in towards the second half. Yeah, 10
like
minutes for every hour is what I'm allowed to, as far as time to step away or go take a nap, pretty much whatever I want to do. Now, those 10 minutes that I do step away do not count towards the total time. So if I get to, 38 hours and I'm like, ooh, I got 2 hours saved up, that's not how it works. I won't get to 40 doing that.
It's not like your timesheet you can fudge at work.
I mean,
That's the one thing you don't fudge with, man.
most timesheets at work are digital, so kind of fudging those is...
Yeah, I mean, some places you could, kill somebody and still be all right, but you mess with that timesheet, bro.
I mean, the old school timesheets. Like
A little chkunk.
The punch clock? Who has those
Yeah,
still?
fudge with that either.
they actually fill in ones that you would have to do at like an agency or something.
Oh.
A good company has those.
Did you-
They say a good company.
Digital.
A good company. You talk about an old ass company.
Dude, I worked for a company that was an older company, and I like the noise of that thing.
Yeah, my
But
mom
weird like that.
my mom went to the post office and they still use the punch clock.
Yeah, I had one that had made you use your social security number to log in. I did not
F
like that.
that.
Yeah. Because you got people behind you and they're like, ooh. I'm like, fuck you.
Privacy Act, baby.
If you say baby farts make use that.
What?
Police acts do baby fart? What?
It's all about baby farts.
Cypher's half asleep still, bro.
Yeah, he's always half asleep, man. He just woke up.
He's like,
No, I thought you said the name from South Park. Baby farts McGeezak.
I don't watch South Park, bro. Come on.
How do you not watch South Park?
I mean, easily, you just don't watch it.
This show's hilarious.
I haven't watched South Park since high school.
Oh, dude, I watch like every season, it seems like. I thought they were gonna get stale, like
They did for a while.
like South Park or something like that. You're right, they did for kind of 1 or 2 seasons in there, but they brought it back. I really like the comic book version when they did like the superheroes.
Yeah.
I thought that was really well done.
Oh, that's Dracula from my guild right there.
Your guild, you own it? Do you run it?
He
He's
does.
in my guild.
What's on that Ixar's head?
That
Custom
is
Cala
the-
Mortality?
Yeah, Custom Color Mortality is the only one that, when you turn it in, turns black instead of the
Wait,
silver.
who left?
It looks like a funky hairdo.
The shaman.
Hook me up.
All right. Well,
They can click on you. If we'll get
Just
Drakel. If you want to let that guy know, Cyber, we'll get him in afterwards.
He's level 60.
I'll just.
Oh, is
Bro,
he?
yeah,
Okay.
he ain't coming up in here.
Should I just disband anyway?
Nah, stay, dude.
Yeah, unless you're leaving for something.
Yeah, I'm going to go get food real quick. I have to drive. I have to leave the house.
For how long?
30.
You want to come over here and take a spot for a little while, Cypher? I mean, you don't have to. I'm just saying. Said you missed. You're already here.
Yep, on 2 tunes at least.
Which 2 tunes do you have here?
Necro, Paladin. My monk used to be there.
So if you make 2 hours, you can take a 2-hour nap break. I don't know if I answered that one already, but yes, that's essentially what it is. You can take it all at once if you want.
Bank real quick. Anyway, get fat.
This is not going to be good for me healing this by myself.
You do fine.
There was a
This
shaman
is
here.
Chances getting
Fine
wrecked.
by myself.
I'll try to pull singles, and I know he's having a hard time trying to keep things under control. At least until Cypher gets here on whatever tune he brings.
You also had the shaman here doing slows, right?
No, I don't think she was.
She wasn't. I think that's was also the chanter was probably casting slows and stuff. Oh no, he wasn't because he would be getting aggro like crazy.
Yeah. I'll do slows. Yeah, again, it really seems pretty nice as far as the rules go that you can get that much time off. I was thinking like 5-10 minutes per like 3 or 4 hours. That way you could take like a small break here and there for like bathroom breaks, but no, they're giving you a lot of time.
I think it's because they went through a lot of this with the big like time jumps. Well, not time jumps, but like people staying up so long that they're getting delirious and it causes health issues. Like, they don't want to get sued.
It's true, but if you read the document which you have to sign before you can do this, they emphatically, in no small way, say that they are not held responsible, nor do they endorse anything that could come back to sue them. Anyway, you are taking all of the responsibility
All your
on
because they do
yourself.
crazy things to get in Guinness Book of World Records. They have no issue with you doing whatever you want to do.
Mm-hmm.
You guys remember that Guinness Book of World Records show?
Nope.
Yeah, back in the late 80s, early 90s.
Like the 90s. I remember it in the 90s. I don't remember it.
I remember Ripley's Believe It or Not, and every so often they would
Yeah,
have something
yeah.
from Guinness on that one. Like the guy who wanted to see how many how many clothes hangers he could pinch to his face before he ran out of space.
Oh, the clothespins?
Yeah. Which is painful to watch.
Idiot.
I meant the wire hangers.
The guy who wanted to stack, what was it, some types of caps on his nose. See how high he could go? There's like 400 and something.
At a certain point, you just couldn't reach the end of it.
Well, no, he had somebody else. He had somebody else on a ladder, slowly putting them on. There was a guy who was doing that trick with the wine bottles where you slice it open with a knife. I wanted to see how many he could get of those done within, I think, a certain amount of time. It was like 2 minutes or 3 minutes.
It's a special kind of bottle to do that.
Maybe. I mean, it seems like you could do it with any of them out there, but it definitely probably works better with certain ones.
A fact, homie.
There's a trick to it. There's a seam on every bottle. You're supposed to run this back of the saber along that seam, and
Yeah.
somehow.
But I think every bottle has a seam, right? It's not like just certain
Every bottle
bottles.
has a seam, but it's certain bottles that the shape of the bottle, the cone on the bottom, helps to make sure it cleanly cuts off.
I mean, I'm sure
Not
he
you gonna get shards.
I'm sure he knew what he was doing, and he was pretty good about cutting them. Not every single one of them was nice and clean, but they were, you know, pretty well done. The thing that got him was the exhaustion. Having to lift up that wine bottle, then run the knife across it. And you're doing with apparently a lot of force, right? You're trying to, you know, cut that thing as best as you can. And like I said, towards the end of it, you could tell, man, he was just exhausted. It's like a fight. You think 2 minutes isn't long until you're in one. See, wish you well. Stay healthy. I'll check on you later tonight. When I'm back at my PC, EQ is the perfect game to do this with. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. And all the support you guys are giving me is keeping me going, so. I still think it's a little crazy to be trying it, but we're doing it. It's one of those things, like, you can't really tell anybody else and be like, yeah, I got to get this book world record for playing a video game the longest.
I can't wait to tell everybody at work on Monday.
It's the weirdest thing ever.
I don't know where you took this.
It's still cool. Don't get me wrong. I'm a geek at heart, and I'm geeking out on the idea of doing it, but it's not something I could really brag around. I'm like, yeah, baby. You want to go home with the Guinness Book of World Record winner? Like,
Smallest penis ever.
You'll be single your whole life, baby. What's up, Kissa? So you still going strong? Yeah, man, I'm wide awake. Probably won't have any trouble until later tonight, around like 1 to 3 or 4 maybe in the morning, when things really quiet down. It was so quiet last night. There's not a lot going on. Not very many people on top of that, and
Be coming, dude. I haven't casted a heel in a while.
okay, yeah, I slowed things down because I know you said you're getting hammered.
No, that's
there.
fine. I mean, what we're doing right now is perfect. Because you
Looks like
keep
half the group left.
bringing, you know, constant pulls. Cypher, what are you bringing, dude?
That doesn't make
Necromancer bed. I'm having to wait for this stuff to reset.
stuff.
You
got raid targets this early in the morning?
No, I got freaking 2 mobs on me.
At the
One
entrance?
That's no.
the moat?
I was at the moat. Remember?
Oh, okay. I
Remember?
can go pull this.
Oh, no invis?
It's not that. I can't invis and IVU at the same time.
Which way did you go from?
Well, I'm sitting here vein deaf now.
Oh, there's a group already over here.
Yeah.
A lot of Azure Guard.
Yep, you still got like a 3-second delay there, AC.
On the stream?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, you're going to.
the longer I stream, the more delay that's going to get. And
It's also based on the individual's, the viewer's connection, too.
little bit, but it does seem like the longer I stream, the worse that gets.
Well, the reason why I say it, too, is like if all my kids are on their iPads or games or whatever the case is, and my wife is watching something, I start getting some hiccups here and there.
Right. Well, and the beautiful thing about it, too, about doing a stream this long, got 2 mobs incoming here. I'll miss one of these. Is the way Twitch works is it gives the better connections and the ability to turn down the quality or turn up the quality, if you so desire, to people who are members first, and then there's a few slots that they give out to affiliates. And it's kind of a first come, first serve. So if somebody logs in real early, has been streaming for a long time. I pulled that one a while back. It was just slowed.
Oh. The other one, the XR Ellie one?
It's from the temple area.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta stop slowing things when I pull, because when I do, it takes like half an hour for it to get here, and I don't like to wait, so I usually just go pull something else. Tell you, the slow on the Bard is insane when it comes to the snare. Far, far exceeds the Shadow Knight that I'm used to.
Is it beat the shaman slow?
Well, now you're talking about the slow as far as slowing the attack speed. I'm talking about slow as far as slowing the run speed. However, mine does both. It's a snare, yeah, for sure. Mine does both, and the slow is not as good as the shaman, but the snare I think is the best one in the game, is what somebody else was saying.
Oh, dude, Guild is killing Epic for one of the oldest Shadow Knights in our game.
And he doesn't have his epic already?
I know. I thought they've had their Epic for years now.
I mean, it's not technically the best weapon for a Shadow Knight, right? Like, you can get the
No,
Lariat
still,
Lance
dude.
and...
No, it's just a mile marker is all it really is.
Yeah.
Not true.
It looks cool, for sure, man. It got a little glowing skull on it, little things come off. Like, it's pretty cool looking.
Yeah, it's the best looking epic after the enchanter.
Stay close, AC. Come close, come close, come close.
Okay, I'm heading your way now. But no, it's used a lot for like Veneral Sapphire or any oh my god.
Anything that taps.
Yeah, anything that taps like that. Plus the fact that it gives you a slam or a stun with the thing. By the way, I have 3 mobs out here that you haven't pulled yet.
Where at?
Like to the left whenever you come out.
From which way?
Right here from stables.
There.
Oh, from here. See,
Like
he
all
gets
the
that way.
golems are up.
And the captain.
Yeah, I'll take the captain. That's my pet.
All right, I'll leave that one there for you. Let me slow the other ones.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and grab him.
Does the captain have any weapons on him?
Captain
No? Shield?
is fast. It's a really good pet.
Brim says, also a bard, enjoy EQ. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, the bard is kind of a new class for me personally. Played the game with a lot of bards. Nano is a fantastic bard. Octo, if you guys haven't seen some of his videos, fantastic bard. So I've had some good teachers. Am I close to them? No. No, I'd be closer to the bottom of that list as far as like the worst bards you've ever seen. The laziest ones. I think last night I just put one song on. Now, it was like 15 hours into the stream, so I was being a little lazy because of that too, but it was not the first time I've done that. Not proud of it, but it's true.
Speaking of good teachers, has anybody seen Nibris lately?
He streams. He's under a different name. I can't remember what he goes under these days. I need to add it, though.
I never get to see him on.
I mean, when I start playing my board with you guys, that's what I plan on doing.
It still makes a difference, dude. Like, this thing that gets me about bards is even when they're being lazy, I would still rather have Mana Song or Heal Song playing in the background.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Did not
I
have
did
them at all.
not say. I did not say I was going to play that song.
Well, you don't have to. I'm just saying, if you play those two, you'll still be, like, not the worst person to have there.
I mean, bards have a charisma song, right?
I don't know. Do they? I don't know that much about bards as far as the songs they get. I think I'm missing like 2 or 3 out of the entire list, but I think I have all the others.
Cast on other mobs. We don't. It's not that we cast on ourselves.
Oh, so I just do like the level 1. What's the level 1? No, the level 2, right? Level 2 is the
Yeah.
first AoE you get.
Yeah.
I just cast that. That's what I'll cast. I stand in the corner, look pretty. It's all red and stuff too, like 4th of July every day.
But did you go to bed?
Cypher? Yeah,
Ooh.
Cypher went to bed.
Oh, wait, no, Cypher went to bed. I meant Chupa.
No, I only got like 5 hours sleep.
I mean, but he did go to bed. He just woke up. Welcome back, by the way, Heat. Good morning, man.
Thank you.
Did you have a good night's rest? Did you get to snuggle up in that bed and feel like the warm sheets and
Well,
Be the
my nice
baby.
adjustable
the
bed,
baby? Yeah, so maybe not the greatest night's sleep, but kind of goes without saying, right?
No, she sleeps really well. Actually, she sleeps through majority of the night.
This dude's looting the scroll, which is a pain in the butt to get, and the student's log.
What's wrong with that? He doesn't want it?
It's shaman stuff.
Somebody last night was going after those too. In fact,
Yeah.
somebody needed the... Oh, what was it? It was like one of these golems, but it was like a named one. Army of something?
Yeah,
What was that one, Cypher? Do you remember? It was like
yeah. It's a army behemoth.
an army behemoth.
Yeah, I think so.
Cypher, where you at?
You mean
You're out of range.
right here?
There we go.
Oh, that's strange. On Alakazam's, the Fine Steel Yulek off the Captain of the Guards is still listed as slashing instead of fist. They should have changed it on Alakazam.
Yeah, I still can't believe you don't macro your songs. Even if you were to put them in your hotbar as 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hey, dude.
I mean, I could. I just don't.
Don't tell me how to make freaking Kool-Aid, okay?
Yeah, dude. It's 14 parts sugar, 1 droplet of purified water.
Oh, dude, you should just spit.
As a wizard, I can't say much. I spend most of my time sitting. Yeah, but when you stand up, clickies are gonna happen.
You son of a-
Hey, you got kicked in the face. I said, stand up, bitch. Want me to heal you?
Alright, give me a second.
I would love to have that UI just for nostalgia's sake. The one that takes up the whole screen. They talked about doing that one here, and they decided against it.
There are several people that have their own version of it.
There are, what was that one chick? Moo Girl or Gamer Girl or something?
Casa.
Casa, there you go. Had nothing to do with Moo or Gamer.
No,
Well, the
there's
Moo
another
part
one that
is the Moo part is she always put on like a onesie that was a cow,
Oh, is that what it is? I didn't know that, but okay, we'll go with that.
and that's her. All her emotes are based on cows. Ad
Yeah, no, I pulled it.
right here, my face.
Yeah, he just hasn't gotten all of it yet.
You're playing with AC. What did you expect?
Why?
Well, the warrior tried jumping on the first one that came into the room, and he didn't see the other one that kind of snuck by him.
I'm going to get spirit. Peck spirit coming in. Man, F you guys with all your stuff.
What do you mean?
Somebody gave you a higher soul.
I mean, it wasn't me. Can't control other people being nice and P99, you know, just coming out and
What level was that shaman that was here earlier?
40 something. 47
breastplate
maybe.
is Which breastplate is that? That's the Plane of Hate one?
Yeah, baby. You go on vacation, you come back with loots.
Or for Shiriki, although it wasn't technically a vacation.
I mean, it was a vacation. He was in the hospital, right?
For a heart attack that he had on our stream, which, ooh, look at that, 45. Welcome to the hell level that you will never get out of. Can I cast my weapon now?
No, it's 50.
40, 46? 50?
Yeah, a lot of people were saying 50. I'm gonna check it for every level, make sure.
Dude, that's where I also don't understand how you're gonna do that if you're a clicker.
Do what?
Dude, relax, man. He got it. He got it.
I can put it down here in my little hotbars and stuff and click it from there, which is what I already got. What's up, Beast? Good morning, man. Hopefully you guys are having a wonderful night, morning, evening, depending on where you live, wherever it's at. I did, as far as the spells go over here. You can kind of see them when I click on them. Try to make everything as transparent as possible. Because for me, personally, in video games, when I watch other streamers, and I don't get to do it very often because we're always streaming, but when I watch other streamers, I don't like to have too much stuff on the screen. I've seen some of these other streams, and like 90% of it's filled with like these weird boxes. I don't know what any of them do.
Timers.
Yeah, I'm sure they all have a purpose, and people like having them there, which is why they do it, but for me, classic EverQuest, I want to see the screen, I want to see the game, and it's cool to have things pop up, like a little Discord overlay or like your chat going up at the top, so people don't necessarily have to be out of full screen. They can just throw it up on the monitor and have some fun with it, but...
Hey, Cypher.
Yeah, it's just personal.
At what percentage do warriors come out of Berserk? Is it 45?
40, right?
That's when they go in.
That's when they go in, and that's when they come out, I think. I think it's exactly 40, yeah.
Oh, that sucks.
No, I think it's
I know it's not 50.
I think it's 42. To be exact.
42.39%.
I mean, no.
No.
I think it's actually 42.
I think it's 40% myself, but that's so close, you're not going to be able to tell the difference.
I was letting him get down, and once he got into Berserk, I let it be for a little bit, and the first heal I gave him brought him out.
What did it take him to?
47? 45 out. There you go. Kithsa. I believe him. He's a wizard.
I mean, he would know better than us. I don't pay attention to the details.
I mean, have you looked at the dome on his wizard, bro?
Oh, yeah, dude.
It's polished. It's polished and everything. It's ready to go.
That 12 head.
Makes an ear that looks stupid. Especially Eardite Paladin.
Shut up. My paladin looks sexy.
Oh, your Paladin looks dumb.
Sexy and he knows it.
I mean, coming up fighting a bathroom and wonder why he's getting lit up. Lit up.
He says I cheat at Wiki for the win.
See? That's what great people do, man. Great minds just go. Why do I have to come up with this information when it's out there already?
It's true, but can you trust that information?
No. And that's when you have the cop out. Well, the wiki said.
Yeah, I don't always believe the wiki.
I know how to manage, bro.
Man, I cannot wait until this guy gets 51 plus.
Stop playing the other one.
I only played that one because it was fun.
Me too. Play it for fun. E. Come on. Let it land. It's 3 incoming.
Baba Ganoush.
Let's see if I can charm this thing. I've never been able to charm a golem. Freaking things are just so resistive.
That pedo stash, bro. Wait, do you have the pedo stash face?
I don't think so. Maybe I...
No, you got the old man.
I chose him because he looked a little Hispanic. With that face, you know? It looked like my ancestors right there.
Reminds me of my 4th grade teacher in Puerto Rico, bro. Seriously.
I mean, he reminds me of my grandfather, to be perfectly honest. Oh, Doc, thank you so much for the sub, man. Appreciate it. I've only been able to grab a few, like the low-level skeletons I can do. I don't even know how many are in there. You guys have so many pets.
Dude, next spell level, I can at least heal.
What do you mean? You're a necromancer. You can heal right now.
Yeah, for like 10 hit points per cast.
It's 30.
Well, the other one's not super fantastic either. Or was that the mana one that we were talking about last night? I think it was mana that we were going at.
Then I also get my new Twitch. And of course, Dead Man Floating.
Probably shouldn't keep missing this thing as he tries to kill it.
My pet's like, I need to kill more, so I'm gonna kill you. Like, no.
Is he a little bit country?
A little bit of rock and roll.
Because that sounded like absolute countrified right there.
Holy cow, dude.
It's only 3?
It's only more than we need to have right now.
Which one is he on?
I don't know, but I'm assisting him.
Druid healer.
Yeah, I'm mezzing it.
Oh no.
Yeah, you got one.
Don't you guys have an
mezz.
enchanter there?
Somebody open that one up.
Technically no. Well, I mean, technically yes, but no.
Yeah, he's new.
Don't you guys have a Necro Screaming Terror?
Got 2.
And a bard.
So, you guys are
Tell me
slackers.
Tell me how to live my
Chance
life.
is gonna die.
I've mezzed it a couple times already.
Just do better than that gate. He gated.
Well, at least he didn't die.
I wish you would have
You
instead.
dropped a pet on him.
I've mezzed his pet a couple times, so I think we're good. I'll get, he's on the Phantom down, okay.
Oh, well, crap. Okay.
You guys should do a 40-hour stream every weekend, so I'll have content to watch all week at work. What I need to do is stop being lazy and actually post those videos I have up on YouTube, because there's, like I said, about 3 years worth on YouTube to be labeled and just scheduled. And then on another hard drive, another 2 hard drives, I have over 8 terabytes of videos to be uploaded, labeled, scheduled. So there's a lot of videos that you guys haven't got to see yet. Just, I don't know, man. YouTube has made it so unenjoyable to label that kind of stuff. You got to go through all sorts of documents and stuff to say, does this contain drug and alcohol? Does this contain graphic violence? Who's it suited for? It's like a 20-minute thing per video. It's
not that bad.
And that's why I quit. And 2, I wouldn't let YouTube change my language in any way, shape, or form.
You don't have to change your language at all. You just have to make sure that you specify for the advertisers, because that's what that is all about. It's the advertisers.
Yeah, I didn't give a rat's ass about them because I'm not getting money.
You don't have to. All you have to do is say that you fall into a certain category, and they'll know not to advertise on there. It's just, you know. But yeah, I do want to get those videos out because we recorded them, and you guys like watching them, and I definitely appreciate that. But
They're not kid friendly, and you're fine. You don't have to do anything else.
you do actually. All my videos are labeled not kid friendly, and you still have to do the rest of it.
I have nothing else I have to
Can't
go
have
after
You
that.
see,
name and stuff
Mm-hmm.
like
Oh, I need to come
Hank
back.
is AFK.
even TYT has stuff on how they label their news reports. I'm like,
Plus, everybody's half health, so I might want to.
Not everybody.
I'll come back and do Mana Song for a minute. It's a cop out, to be perfectly honest. Like, I could do it. I just haven't. I'm lazy.
That is true.
Grouping with this guy makes me want to play my enchanter.
You know, he's new. Can't give him some
No,
time.
what I'm saying is the fact that he hasn't been kicked yet makes me feel like there's a chance for me to actually get experience and improve.
Oh,
Stop.
there's always a chance, man. Get that mana going, the clarity, and
And he's human, bro. We should have kicked him a long time ago.
oh man. All right,
Well,
Doc, take
you're
it easy, man.
cheating.
Get some rest, and if you're on in, like you said, in a few hours, we'll look forward to seeing you. And say low speed, I like it. I've been saying that for the last 2 years I've been watching you. It's true, though. Like, I need to go through and show you guys just the amount of videos. What I need is for the channel to take off, and then I'll just hire Cypher to do the editing for me, because he likes that stuff.
Wasn't that a deal before and, like, still didn't happen?
Yeah, I don't know. He wasn't really interested at the time. I don't think my price was right.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Let's say that.
Low on
Let's say
food and drink. You guys have any extra food and drink on you?
Are you low or are you out?
It says I'm low on food and drink, so close to being out.
that. I'm healing my pet real quick. Still getting there.
I have one of each.
I mean, if you want this food and drink, you need to sit your ass still.
Appreciate it, man. How's mana?
I'm at 54.
Get a spirit if you get a chance.
Dude. Why is it hitting him?
Did he take the shadow?
Must have.
I mean, he was already half dead. What about the guard? Are we taking the guard then?
Guard is my pet.
You guys are
Bet
confusing
he
me.
must have missed it, or I did. Forget.
Yo.
So,
Yo.
Shuri, good morning, man. Over in City of Mist still, but we've moved from the moat to, what is this, stables?
Mm-hmm.
Cypher's been ranting and raving about that new Bill and Ted movie. He's watched it 14 times already.
Should have.
Granted, it was on very fast mode. Nah, he was saying he read some really good reviews about it too, so apparently you're not the only one who really liked that one.
Who read reviews?
Was it you that read it, or was it Slack that was saying it earlier?
It wasn't me.
You heard me say I'm still low on mana, right?
I did not. But I charmed one, so
I'm just saying. Cypher, you gonna be able to be alright with that?
Yeah, I'm screaming to earn it now.
I don't like the number that I see next to your name.
just about the life tap whenever that happened.
Oh, stay close. Regen coming in.
How was your night, Shrieky? Did you sleep well?
Yeah, I wish I could have slept longer.
What woke you up?
Oh, I have no idea.
You and Chupa kind of had the exact same thing happen to you.
Cypher, where'd your pet go? Okay.
That's like 4 hours left.
I have to flop him. I have no mana.
You want me to charm him for a second?
I mean, it's gonna be more in a second. I'm at literally 93 actual mana.
Which one was your pet, Shadow or Captain?
Yeah. I've been trying to reset his health this whole time.
Did your stream go down at some point?
No. Going the whole
Nope,
time.
he's been up for 16 hours and 18 minutes.
Oh, yeah. I guess I really just did not sleep very long.
Alright, I can charm him again.
Yeah, he's here. The warrior might kill him before you get to him.
Here just rocks his face. Yeah, there's no way I can reset his health because the warrior keeps hitting him.
I mean, you didn't
It's
give
not,
him
it's
anything,
not
right?
just a warrior, dude. You got to back it off quite a bit because that shadow was on him as well earlier.
Well, I could try to.
You got to move him out and then
Well,
break
I
it
got
somewhere else.
he pulls those.
Yeah.
Elements.
He wants to know what your plan is with that pet if you're keeping him or. Probably driving this warrior crazy with these pets. Dank says, AC, what's your mental and physical status? Well, my mental status is I'm absolutely nuts, and my left ball kind of hurts a little bit. Not really sure what's
That's not
going on. I'm just
mental.
kidding.
That's cool. I mean,
Mental?
most
Absolutely
of us
nuts?
are that stupid, so.
No, I'm doing good, dude. Like, I'm not even... This is nothing so far. Later tonight, again, that's going to be a little rough. And now that everybody's getting back on and the excitement's rolling in and people are getting hurt and Chico's running out of mana, it's keeping me going. But we still got a long way to go. We haven't even gotten past the first 24 hours.
Hey, you're pulling mobs like right past my pet.
Was your pet getting attacked by him?
I mean, your pick could have come over here.
Now you're pulled in.
Mess him.
Wait, am I messing?
I got it. Never mind, just let the pet die.
Which one?
Freaking captain.
And just summon the Skelly Pet, man. You'll be fine, bro.
There we go. Come on, buddy. Come over here.
You know, stables would probably be a better spot because of the fact that he's not pulling from stables.
What?
You want me to keep this guy like he is? I could mez him over here in the corner.
No, just
Let me mez him over. He'll heal up, right?
his spawn point is right here. I'm trying to drop him right here, but people keep running by him.
Doesn't he
He's back
heal when
up.
he's mezzed?
No.
And it's
I
got to
guess
be
the map-
blurred, and he's got to be pathing back to start mezzing.
Yep.
Well, it's clear out there now. I'm not gonna be pulling for that area, so you're good.
It doesn't matter. He's already coming after you.
Well, that's because I mezzed him.
And the warrior touched them.
Show me where.
right? Show me where he touched you.
Yeah, just kill the pet.
It says incoming Reaver.
Just kidding.
On that note, let me get an evac up.
I might need him. I just pulled 3 mobs accidentally. Alright, one's mezzed.
That thing rocked my freaking face.
The captain?
No, the golem.
I think you got him locked down though. How many break times did I use so far? Probably like 10 minutes worth. Ooh, sorry, I hit the mic right
Different
there.
times. All it was.
Yeah, it was like 2 minutes here, 5 minutes there. I'm keeping a log, and so are some of the other guys, so we can tally it all the way up at the very end. But not much. Kind of, like I said, saving it for emergencies. In case the power goes out or something like that, I can use that as an allotted time.
Need a poop.
You're gonna
That's
add those
you.
minutes at the end. So like, it took 10 minutes, and over the whole time, for example, you just do an extra 10 minutes.
Yeah, absolutely will have to, because the time that you take it for your break does not go onto the record. So I do get, 40 minutes for 4 hours. If I use that time, I'll be 40 minutes short.
Did I put it in group? I need an AFK here shortly.
All right.
I want to heal him up a little bit more. That should be okay as long as you're singles.
But you're expecting AC to bring singles.
I've been doing most
He
of it
will
for a while.
bring singles.
And he's pretty good at locking them down, so shouldn't pose too much of a problem.
Well, we have an enchanter, a necromancer, and a
No, we don't.
bard who can all mez and charm and do their things, so we should be golden.
I'll be right back.
Wuoshi is up, by the way. If y'all port into Awakening Lands anytime soon.
That's a good
It's
heads up on
alright.
that one.
We and I are good buds, so I'm good with it.
How long do you think before somebody kills him?
I don't know. I know we don't care about him.
Since they realize he's up.
Well, not necessarily, dude. Usually they only kill like he can be up for 3 or 4 days sometimes.
Yeah, we've realized he's up, but we're not going to kill him.
Yeah, unless there's something
Only
in
time we
window,
really killed him is for fun.
or if there's something in window that's causing issues, you need to get there fast.
No,
There is something in window, but you're not going to engage Wuoshi with something bigger in window because then you might end up being locked.
What's Wuxi for anyways besides harassing players?
He's dropped some pretty nice items.
Well, I mean, is it like a quest mob or something?
No.
Nope.
No, just a few nice items here and there. And to annoy players, because you know the programmers of EQ were all about trolling people.
Yeah, like back in the day on live, I remember when a GM got pissed off at everybody, and he bound like 500 people under a box, and they were all like mostly all low level.
Back.
That guy got fired. So what happened is, you log in, you spawn right there, and all of a sudden you just keep spawning and you just keep dying.
Yeah, today's statue and avatar also, so nobody's going to be FTing Wuoshi while those are in window.
Looks like I still got a full group going, so I'm just gonna chill out and eat.
What'd you get, Taco Bell?
Jack in the Box.
Oof. Okay.
Which combo did you get? I like number 6.
Got some tacos, man. Tacos and some jalapeno poppers.
Taco flavor kisses from my bin.
Bruh.
Energy's going.
You know, it's only like 9 in the morning.
How can your stomach handle fucking that this early?
Well, he's been awake all night with me.
Doesn't matter.
He came in like the late shift.
Still early.
Yeah, it's not even like 9:30 yet.
I've been known to eat chili for breakfast.
It's like a Texas thing right there, man. Get some little saltine crackers.
You put chocolate in it?
No, I've never had it, but it'd be interesting to try.
Chocolate. But me personally, I probably would omit the chocolate.
Big old Hershey Kiss right in the center.
No, those are one chocolates I don't like, unless they're in dark chocolate form.
They make all kinds, man. They made some for the holidays that I really liked. It was like swirls of mint on the inside of it.
I like mint. That's why I get those Andy candies. I love those things.
Haven't seen some blue content in ages. We're gonna get to see plenty for the next day or so. We're doing a 40-hour stream, and we're only about 16 and a half hours in. So we still got a decent amount of time. Server shutdown initiated. Please find a safe place to camp. Server will be down for 15 minutes.
Well, you got 15 minutes at least.
There's your break.
Oh,
I knew that. Leave it to P99.
Let me check the rules and regulations on this one. Do I have to stay?
Don't you have to stay? You probably have to stay live.
Rest breaks. May stop performing the active.
Oh, dude, you know it's an earthquake.
That is not an earthquake.
You don't think so?
No.
Is it an update or something for like green or something?
Blue come down.
Take down both the servers for that though. Typically, you just take one down for the. You
No,
won't take both down.
take down both for it.
Well, someday they're going to try and merge the two servers.
Okay, so loading screens and multiplayer lobbies are not considered a break in continuity. However, any human input required to continue must be completed within the 20 seconds. So rest breaks must be documented. Yeah, we got that. So yeah, take a 15-minute break while we wait for that to get back. We'll leave it on the loading screen, which sounds like that is within the rules.
Super is gonna freak out if he doesn't get back before that comes back.
I'm right here, dude. Chill out.
Alright, hey, Chipper.
I mean, don't freak out. Just don't log in until you guys do.
I want to start hitting.
Or rather, till the rest of the guys do, because somebody already dipped.
That's me.
I see that. I see that. That's my point. Where'd you go? Why'd you go?
Did they say why they're coming down?
Somebody to a place in case it is a thing.
Has Rogan or Sirkin come in and checked you guys out doing this stream?
Or still ain't Sirkin.
I don't think I can get him over there fast enough. Let's see what
I don't know what all these people are like freaking out about. Not once has a server reboot ever meant raid mobs respawn. Not once.
Nope.
Are they panicking in guild as well?
Yeah, dude. It's fucking stupid.
So they're pulling a cipher, is what you're saying.
I'm not panicking. I'm just saying if it is a thing, I would like to get my character over to a spot. I can't get there fast enough. I can't get from Kale to Iceclad in that amount of time.
You could get a quick port.
Nah.
Well, I wonder if Green's gonna have the same issue.
They're
Same
bringing
thing
it down, most likely.
Ooh.
Something going on in green?
Swirly Blue is coming down, they said, for about 15 minutes. But with that said, a lot of the time they say it's coming down for 15 minutes or an hour, and it ends up being like 2 seconds. So we'll see just how quick that actually works out to be.
Also, sometimes down longer.
Right. It
too.
also was saying the server was shutting down in 15 minutes. They never
Not
gave.
for.
any
Yeah, they never
TA.
said how long.
They never said how long. There's been no announcement at all.
Who was it that said it was going to be shut down? Let me scroll back up.
There was
Server
a system.
message?
There was a system message.
But no
that said
GM?
It would shut
Nope.
down in 15 minutes, but there was no.
So somebody
server message.
initiated it. But yeah, it's not coming straight from a GM though.
I guess I can't do
It
a
couldn't-
cool guide or something to get in
It
touch
could
with them.
literally just be a reboot, and it'll be right back up, or it could be coming down for the day. Who knows,
Don't say that to AZ. He's gonna lose his shit.
dude? It's my job to balance expectations.
There's that monkey wrench, AC.
But yeah, not once in the history of this server has a reboot meant server mobs got reset, or raid mobs got reset. Those timers are held in the database.
Yeah, I mean, Dracula is probably the most common of them. It's like full reset or not, be prepared.
Yeah, I'm not going to park back. I literally just got to Kale to park for statue. I'm not going back to DOV because there's no point.
Yeah, I have my rogue in Kale. I was gonna run him over in case so I could try to get Stormfeather, but I don't have a good enough connection to even get in. Anyway.
Okay, so we'll see. It might be instant if it's just a reset.
Yeah, it could just be a server reset and it'll be right back up.
Everybody get to AC Island, bitches. Let's go. No, nobody needs a J-boots.
He doesn't pop, does he?
Nah, I mean, it's a chance of him popping, right?
Yeah.
It's only a 6-minute spawn, but still.
For those that are asking, yes, I can switch to another server, like live.
Just agreeing because it's going down too.
Didn't plan for that. I don't even know if I have live installed on this PC, so that would take a minute.
Oh, well, we have Nerd Norwrath, but they
that hasn't been endorsed by the people who host it. So that's when I did the research on, found the page. They absolutely have been endorsed by Daybreak Games.
I mean, it's just for an MMORPG, right? Or does it have to be specifically EverQuest?
It said the same game unless it comes down, because that is a problem with online games. And the second game has to be pre-approved. I did send them a list of games that I would do in that situation. They never replied. So...
Have to stick with EverQuest. You better start that download now.
Well, either way, no, I'm allowed a break, so I'll use that to see how long it's going to take, and if it does end up taking a while, we have done 16 hours and 40 minutes. You only get the 10 minutes for the actual full-blown hour has elapsed, so it still gives me plenty of time.
Yeah, I'm just saying, just in case it's gonna be down longer than just that little bit of time, you might want to start that download so you have a backup.
Yeah.
At least so it's updating.
But either way, like I said, the stream's gonna keep going. We're not gonna stop it. We're gonna find out.
Can't stop, won't stop.
No, we won't. I mean, the zone will repop though, right? Like just regular mobs, but not like names.
Oh, regular mobs and stuff will, but timers, raid mob timers, are kept in a database, and resetting the server doesn't clear that database. People are fucking stupid. Like not once in this server's history has a server reboot reset raid mobs. Not once.
Go ahead and re-invite me.
Server's about to go down and now he wants a re-invite. I tell you, this guy.
Well, he switched. He switched tunes. Got 6 minutes. Got 6 minutes to kill. Think of me when you're in the shower. Oh my god, you want a motel room, guys? What are you playing right now? Torth is your enchanter?
Yeah.
You did that so you could get a really good pet?
No, I did that because I was checking tunes.
Oh, okay. If you want to give Chupa clarity if you haven't already.
I already did. Did he not? Did the
I was gonna say, did the enchanter in the group not give clarity out?
I don't know. He didn't give me clarity because I'm a bard and I don't need it, but Chupa's been really, really low on mana.
That's who?
Says you?
No, when you pulled like an... never mind. When you pulled a lot of mobs...
Like a crazy person. I'm sorry.
Pets were breaking like 4 mobs in camp. It wasn't pretty. Somebody was getting hit. I was healing them. They decided the gate, so that was a waste of mana. I should have let them die.
Please don't attack my pet. Or do. And you can have it. No. You want it. You want it. You can have it.
Wait, are we taking that one?
I don't know what he's doing.
Says you'll probably camp after this one. Are there any mobs that spawn like right here in this spot? Is this a safe spot?
This is a safe spot, yes.
Okay, fine.
I'll just. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I know what you mean, man. Jelly bean.
You know what I mean?
I mean, if you can't control your pet, bro, it's not somebody else's problem.
Dude.
I've got they just will not go under control. I don't know what that's about.
People hitting my pet while I'm trying to control it.
I mean, if he's attacking it, obviously it's not your pet yet, right?
It's called mezzing it so I could tash it so that I could then retake it as my pet. Not, hey, just hit my pet because it's there.
Why not root it to hitting your pet?
Yeah.
I disagree at a certain point because if it's starting to wreck your face and you haven't got it under control, it's getting attacked.
Will my marathon come to an end? No, it will not. I have time saved up just in case. We're hoping this is a instant launch, like they bring the servers down, does its little updates, and then it's back up and running. In case it's not an instant one, like I said, the stream is going to keep going. They do allow me 10 minutes to switch over to a backup game, which is going to be like live EverQuest, which I think I still have to download. But like I said, I get 10 minutes for every hour, and I got pretty much all of that racked up right now. We're close to 17 hours, so I should have enough time to download it if it turns out that way. I'm hoping, again, this is instant and we can get right back into it. What are the odds, man? I mean, I haven't seen them do this kind of stuff in a while, but then again, I haven't spent 40 hours straight.
Well, this is the kind of thing I would expect from
Alright,
Medical.
let's go ahead and camp it.
Well, what happens if you don't?
Just saying, might as well just camp it. And
I mean, I'm waiting to the last second.
You might want to start towards the last minute or so, start making your way towards the entrance.
No,
So
we're
when you-
in a safe spot.
There's a mob spawn right there in the corner.
I mean, these guys saying no. Which is dropped.
Sapphire.
Sapphire.
Nice. I would say give it to the enchanter so you can get some runes going. He's been spending a lot of money on that kind of stuff, and
I seriously doubt he's been spending money on or doing runes at all.
he's been locking down the creatures pretty well. Pretty phenomenal, actually. I think he's right up there with
All
the
right,
Soul
people.
Bee experience.
Big
Typically
C's
don't
starting to
ruin
get
yourself in a
delusional.
group.
Stream is ending.
47 Druid looking for group. We need to get that guy in here now. Booyah.
For that last minute.
Yeah.
You are such a troll. There he is.
Getting him in. There we go.
He has got to be blind.
Nah, dude, he just wants to be part of a group before the world comes to an end.
Here, I'm gonna be nice. Never mind.
You ain't gonna do it in time.
Might. It says 1 minute, but it could be a little longer than that. They usually give you a little buffer.
Nah, it's gonna be.
A little something, something. He said hello twice. He's even buffing people up, man.
Just give him C.
Goodbye. The zone has crashed and is now restarting. Your character will be restored to their last character save. Ooh.
I did just see you crash.
I see all you guys crashing.
I'm not out yet.
I'm not out yet either, so let's camp and see what happens.
No, the server's already down. Like
Yeah,
the
server's down.
You
You're
haven't disconnected yet, but the server is no longer up.
Yeah, but I'm saying if I camp out, maybe it'll just take me to character select rather than boot me all the way up.
No, it's gonna boot you all the way.
No,
up.
you're out.
It's not even show AC as being LD yet.
He is. The server is no longer on.
If he pushes F11, you'll see it. He's DC.
Yep.
Oh, green meter, you mean?
Oh,
Yep.
blue and green are both down,
Mm-hmm.
and red. All of it's down.
Still, like it didn't come back up.
Maybe just a hardware reset.
Initiating.
Did you note the time, AC, so you can get back in the right amount of time?
I mean, technically, I am still in EQ. I'm on the screen. I'm in the game.
True. That is true.
Count the stones. Count the stones on the ground.
1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 97. There's 3,870 stones here, man.
Yeah.
And if you don't believe me, you can count them and then tell me how many you get. Dev's removing everybody but AC for the record. Which tune? All right, so it's 8:30. We'll go ahead and mark that one down.
Surprised you really didn't have any of the GMs coming over to boost you on.
I don't think any of them knew. It's not like I told them. I don't have like communication with them. Otherwise, I would have loved to have known that they were going to be bringing the servers down today.
You would have picked another day?
I would have picked a day where they're not going to bring them down for that long.
No, they're still down. So
There it goes. I see your splash screen.
All right, so EverQuest server. There we go.
Now it says the P99 servers are locked. Or at least the red one is. Now
There's
they're
what?
all
It's 2 players on it.
Usually it's like 30 to 50 or so at any given time. At least it was when I was on red. You could go to zone after zone and not run into anybody.
it's looking like it's going to be a patch.
Yeah, everybody says the servers are pending. They should be up soon. It's coming back
They got an ETA.
soon.
Alright, I'm gonna go drink real quick.
That's very definite. I need to buy me some fly strips and milk today. These things are bugging the hell out of me. No pun intended.
They'd never give a ETA because of neckbeard. It's probably true.
They don't even have anything posted on the website that they're doing anything.
Yeah, heads up would have been nice. What's
Right.
going on? Don't even give me ETA. Just tell me what the fuck's happening.
Could be something
officially-
happening on the server side that nobody sees except
I think servers are back up.
They're back up.
Yep.
hit refresh or F5.
There we go. Slogging in, baby.
The zone is unavailable.
This zone is unavailable.
The zone server isn't back up yet.
That's right. Getting back into the character screen. It's a step in the right direction. Kind of easing my mind.
That is.
Your anxiety.
And logging back into Cuban. So that was
you mention
a
that
3-minute break right there, guys.
Go.
So we're going back into the same characters?
I mean, we can switch if you guys want to, but I mean, we're already there.
I'd like to do some higher levels, but whatevs.
Personally, I always thought the lower levels between 1 and 20 was the most fun.
It was an actual quake.
It was a quake.
What was?
That server reset that just happened?
What?
That was a quake.
Didn't you guys just make a big deal about saying like that never happens and it's in the
It doesn't.
in the history of all EQ-ness, nothing like that's ever existed. It's impossible. Are you guys gonna go? I mean, you guys did a Quake yesterday, dude. This would have been an amazing stream to do, like all raid yesterday and then all raid again today. What about it, Cypher? Shariki?
What?
Are you guys raiding?
I don't know yet. I haven't decided.
Nope. I
No,
thought we were doing something.
We're going back to X piece.
I'm still here. I'm in.
Well,
All right,
I'm
coming
back.
in now.
I'm gonna run off right now. If there's, you guys still got room.
Yeah.
What
I mean, right now I'm all alone.
What you mean?
I need it all.
I,
Give it to me, Cypher.
mm,
What BP is that, Juice?
Okay, for the 14th time,
It's a what?
it's still one from Hate.
Looks good. I like it. It's like a little hint of red in there with the blue. That's what I did for my Shadow Knight when they came out with dyes. I did like almost like a teal color with the red.
It's a nice teal color or whatever you want to call it. But he still got them shit brown pants though.
The gator pants, I think, is the one he gets. Gator scale leggings.
Oh, mine? Yeah. Well, I'm gonna buy some crystal chitin ones later on today.
Oh, nice.
why buy them? I have a set for you.
I'll take a set from Cypher today,
Yeah.
like right now. As a matter of fact, where are they at?
See, Pages platinum.
mean,
You know,
I'd have to check. I have a few of them. I think actually it's
mean-
probably my Bard's bank because that's what I had
In your
before.
Bard's bank?
Yeah,
Where's your Bard at?
let me find out.
I mean, ain't nothing else going on, right?
we're waiting.
True.
Waiting for people to get back in. I think Slack says he's logging in.
Slack's coming back?
I think so. Shariki's deciding on what he wants to do. If he wants to come out and join us in this group or not. I mean, he's welcome to it. We've got space right now.
I'd really love to level my rogue.
59? I thought you wanted to level your paladin, dude. Every time we were talking about doing high levels, you're like, I really want to do my paladin.
Yeah, but the problem with your rogue is since now this is a reset. Wake.
Oh
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, all high level stuff, dude.
Yeah. Well, it's not that. It's because he's tagged.
Well, that too, yeah.
I can't be in Seb. I could be in the Holt though. Yeah, I could be in the Holt. Even though
Can we push you into the hole, or you gotta like dive into that on your own?
Fall into it himself, you know.
Just fall into it.
Start
Sorry,
walking. It's like, oh, this is some nice little furry grass. Ah!
I swear I tripped and fell.
I was surprised.
Village Spikes got a cam. I've had this cam for a long time. I just don't always use it. But it seems like you guys are enjoying watching with a little cam on there. So
You're the right size. You're not hiding all your screen. I hate it when they do that.
well, it usually is look at me kind of thing, you know. But today I'm just letting you guys appreciate the game. Put my ego aside.
For $5, brand new in the box. And I still haven't hooked it up.
This is a Logitech one. I think it was like 20, 30 bucks when I bought it. It's what a lot of streamers use. It works just fine.
Yeah, I think my
You can see my face.
Oh,
I'm like, what in the world is happening right now?
what you wearing on your face, Choops?
Lots of facial hair.
Khakis.
Hey, Chip, how am I seeing your camera right now?
Because I'm showing it.
Oh, okay, because it doesn't have the live thing like normal. I was like,
Oh, there it is. I see it now.
what's going on?
Iowa, baby.
No, don't get it twisted. This shirt was free. All right.
But if you weren't
Roger.
into Iowa, you would have just burned it. Because, you know, sports teams and all that jazz.
No, I don't wear this shirt outside the house, bro.
Oh.
This is like my PJ shirt. See, it's all sweaty stain. After like 8 years of having it.
Shit, I need to figure out how I'm gonna get from Plane of Mischief to TOV because Keller Dar's in the water.
Ooh.
Yeah, there is that, huh?
Is anybody on the other
Yep.
side to res you?
That's not the problem.
Probably not. I don't trust anybody
You literally, whenever you zone out of
I'm gonna FTE Keller Gar the second I zone out.
Yeah, you drop into
Like-
his spawn point, don't you?
Somebody's gonna have to come get me and port me to CS, and then I have to skirt the edge of the water to get to Siren's Grotto.
Even then, it might be kind of sticky, right?
bound up there, man. I used to be bound up in POM on my wizard.
I think I'm bound on there on my druid. But I can't like go to Simon's Grotto and sucker you across either.
He's not
I can
factioned
walk.
either, is he?
I can walk across Siren's Grotto.
Give me a second.
Is it factioned?
Faction what?
The one that you're worried about getting killed by? Is he factioned with
Yeah. It's not a faction.
No.
It doesn't matter. You get killed. It's like North
Kill
Tio.
a faction and there is a Siren's Grotto.
Well, no, we're talking about a dragon that spawns inside of Cobalt Scar. It doesn't have a faction that you can be a part of.
That one that attacked me and Thum that one day when we were over there? As a sort of a name?
No, you would recognize this one.
Alright, Chuba, you want to come pick these up?
Where are you, sir?
Great Divide.
Right where? Great Divide?
Great Divide? I'll be right there.
And who are you bringing out, Cypher? Your Necro? Enchanter?
One of his half dozen wizards.
Paladin?
I might
Warrior?
just bring cords.
Chords?
Yeah, helpful for you guys.
What level's chords now?
It's 55. 55 and 77% into level.
Kissa, if you want to come out and join us, you're more than welcome. I think we got a spot for you. He said he can bring his warrior, but he's an ice clad. On your way back, Choops, any chance you can snag him?
Nope.
Guess it's dial-a-port for you, my friend.
I'll be right there, bro.
I could hammer, but if somebody's bound here,
Give me a second. I'm bound in Plan of Mischief.
perfect. I'm at the port out tree.
I don't know where I'm bound exactly, and I think I might be bound at A4.
It's a really quick run out, and I can gate back to A4.
You need to go to Cobalt Scar, right?
Yeah, I just need to port right outside.
Hey.
Had to go grab a certain baby who's refusing to take her nap.
It's a good baby.
Let's see
That was
here.
maybe.
She's just teaching you early that you're gonna have to sacrifice a little bit of those patience.
Yeah, I'm bound at A4, and I don't know how to get out of where I'm at.
That's cool. I'm gating. I'm bound at A4 also. I almost said fuck the raids and stayed because there's nobody there.
At A4?
Yep. It's
Yeah, it's
like
completely
the twins are up, 22's up.
I would stay.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing A4 all day today.
That's money.
It's a super
You
boring
got
camp, though, man. Like,
It's a chance at money. Like I could go days without seeing a throne.
I'm trying to hand you these pants, and you're like, I got port right now.
yeah, but when you get that big ticket item, I think in the old days they were going for what, 30, 60K?
40, 50K. It depends on the one you would get. Like the blue thrones would be worth probably like 50K, a little more than the others. But I think it's like the black throne's worth nothing, basically. It's like 5K.
Right. Well, it's still money, regardless, but
Well, compared to the other ones.
yeah. But I mean, when they first came out, right? When like Velia's first launched, like those things had to be worth a fortune. Because you always got people who are like rushing to the top. They want to be the
I
first
don't
one.
think so. Like, because the reason the other thrones are worth so much is the turn-ins that they're for. The black throne, I think it's the black throne. Somebody in chat might correct me. There's nothing really good that it like you can turn it in for. So its value is just really low.
You're talking about for like an item, not necessarily
Yeah.
flowers.
So all those well,
because they're all used in
yeah.
a flower of some sort, and then they actually have items too.
In the cloak,
Did you crash, Cypher?
I must have.
I think the cloak was all of one color, or something along those lines, right? Like all blues or something weird.
I don't remember. I've got the Cloak of Confusion on my monk, but I don't remember exactly what I did for it.
Just now.
Yeah, I was gonna trade Shix, my Cloak of Flames, if you know, he ever got one of those cards, but he never did.
I mean, you can give me your Cloak of Flames. I'll take it.
Well,
It's
I
basically
was
the
gonna trade it.
blue.
I was gonna trade it because I had all the other cards already.
The blue throne is the big piece for the cloak.
If I'm gonna follow you when we land, man.
Huh? Yeah. I need unloading songs. But I don't need them.
Not no more.
Dude, I need to get into some raid where I get a new drum. I'm tired of this one.
What do you got? Drums of the Beast? Prowler?
No.
There's no drum better than Drums of the Beast.
Go for Mistborn battle drums. They're pretty decent.
Battle drum.
Sword battle drums are not fantastic. They're a good starter one. If you're on green, they're probably the best you can get at the moment. But I think Donald said when Cunard drops, like bards get a lot of instruments.
Tambourine considered a percussion instrument?
I think so. That one that drops over in those ruins in Cunard.
I think he's talking about the one you have to do the
Not
quest
the
for.
quest one.
No, there was one that's real easy to get. You just go over and kill those guys. They always drop the tambourine for some reason.
So the tambourine says it is a percussion instrument, 12, and then 5 intel added to it.
This is 21. What do you mean 12?
It says
That's not right.
12 on the wiki.
It's a named tambourine.
Nostrolo tambourine.
And it's only 12?
It's only 12, but you get 5 intel on it.
Yeah, that's not
That ain't right.
I'm looking at it right here on the wiki.
Bro,
Let me link it right here. It's Rare Coins Quest.
you know darn well half the people playing this game are dyslexic.
So 21?
Yes.
I mean, it's a picture of it. How do you get that wrong? Right? Somebody like snipped out the actual picture?
Sure.
I don't know. You guys look at it. You tell me. I think this is an easy one to get, though, right? Because it's literally just go around to places and pick up the coins. You don't even have to kill that many people. Blood Guild Goblins are pretty easy. Scorpion Scrounger might be a little difficult in OT, but not beyond reason. Especially for a bard. Kesora should be fine.
Let's just move. Let's not keep writing this stuff.
You in the case where you want to go get that hammer first.
Wait. Kiss is not in chat, dude.
Oh, is he still fighting it?
These coins can be repeated, though. Well, and they're tradable, though. So, you know, if you get them on different tunes, you can always give them to the bard. You probably will have to use a identify item at some point to figure out what coin is what, because it doesn't give you that much description on it.
They're lore.
True. And I think you just hand them all.
I should random. Should I random?
For what?
They're doing Sev. Looks like. Is Kith with us?
If you need your ring 8 Coldane ring done, this would be the time to do it, right?
Yeah, a 1511.
What are they rolling for?
Pox.
Hole has 3 people on it. Docks is empty. If you can get in, I can count you and your crew down if you like experiencing 50 plus.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that one up to you guys. What just happened?
No, I'm down for that.
You down for? All right, then let's do that.
Gotta be kidding.
Down.
Let me switch over to my monk. And Brick, if you're watching, man, apologize. We're gonna leave you hanging here, but you know, team calls, so
What we doing?
gonna be switching over to our 50 pluses.
Oh, cool.
Wow. You know what? I just hit 50 on the druid.
There you go.
Good to go.
He's 47 on his warrior. He should be able to go to
That should be
dock
fine
with us, right?
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. And it should be an amazing experience for you.
All right, let's do it.
So I'll bring a monk. You're gonna bring a warrior. What do you bring, Shoops?
My shaman.
Sham. Oh, nice. Heals and slows. Okay.
I'd
And you
bring
said a
my
bard? Or
Yeah,
red?
I'd bring a bard, but that would be just.
Whooshy's up. I can't go to Waking Lights to pick you up.
Pick who up?
You're in Kale.
Yeah, but I can run to GD.
I mean, I can get you.
In Kale?
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, and I'm safe. I'm gonna go for it.
Guess how far back are you, brother? How did we like leave you really far behind?
Yeah, I think so.
All right. Yeah, my trike isn't tracking humans for right. I turned it off. There you go. Yeah, let's run back.
Are you on the
Try-
zone wall?
Trying to run towards City of Mist.
Oh, did you go across the zone?
Yeah, I used the location to find it.
Oh my
Oh
god.
crap!
So laggy in here. Freaking riot is everywhere in Kale right now.
Well, no did. I was surprised we didn't go for KOW.
Beast, let me know what we got. Let me figure out what we got coming out, and if we do got a spot for you, we'll get you in.
Time for trees. Cypher.
I'll go
The city
on
of
my right.
Where do you want me to meet you,
Yeah.
Choops?
There you go. Go ahead and start running towards the CS ring. Not CS. I'm sorry. Wakening Lands. I'll be
okay.
there as soon as I port these guys to talks.
Because you're factions. Yeah, so you should.
I hope so.
I hope so as well.
I'll pull you out because I ain't faction.
I mean,
Oh wait,
I beat dragons last night, but I think I was still good.
is COV faction, right?
Halls
Was
of
she?
testing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm dubious over there. So
Oh,
I
you're
shouldn't
good.
Yeah, so I'll pick you up, PC.
Or we'll res you once we get there.
All right, we're taking the long scenic route, Kith, so we'll be there shortly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I just know this way, then we're almost there. And we are there.
Careful, whooshy, AC.
Yeah, I'm not there yet. And if anything, Whooshy should be afraid of me. So
Look at somebody thumping his chest.
I get really big for my britches when I play my monk. He's just tough, man. He's a pimp. So
Yeah, that's
so the mage is calling us down is going to join us. So we got a 59 mage down there for some DPS, which is phenomenal.
so I should bring my rogue then.
I mean, yeah, if you want to level him up, like the experience down here, even for a 59, should still be really good.
Well,
And if we have to, we can always jump off the waterfall and do. Look here, Slack. Fancy meeting you out here in this place.
Cypher.
But
Did you leave?
I mean,
Oh, it's a little bye.
Kith says, yeah, I dropped you guys out of the group instead of me out of the group by accident, so. I didn't know if you were running over there with the bard or not.
yeah, I might just take the bard.
Slack, can you pick me up, sir?
Where you at?
I will tell you as soon as I log in.
I'm not picking up.
Sequoia.
Sequoia, yeah, it's my shaman. I know I'm bound in WC still, I believe. Oh, no, actually no. I'm bound up in POM.
Can Can you loot that
So
Slack?
let me see. I'm an
You know?
EC homie, so I'll run over to WC.
Can you?
Nope.
No, I couldn't loot that either. That's weird. Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Imagine if you kill some of the raid mobs and you can't loot anything off of them. Where's another mob? I need to kill something to test this out.
I mean, did you guys get experience?
No, but it was green, so it's not. I mean, there's only one zone in the game that requires you to get experience for you to get loot.
Not anymore.
What do you mean, not anymore?
Talking about
Like Awakening
Warrens,
Lands?
right?
No, Awakening
no,
Lands. Yeah, Warrens is the one that has the zone where you don't get any loot if you're not the right level. But
changed though, I think.
Occasionally it changes the live.
yeah, but I mean, I can kill a Black Panther in Awakening Lands and be able to loot it.
Yeah, you can kill anything you want in the Warrens too.
When they change that, is that like a 2.0 patch?
I don't know.
As far as does the trick work on P99 that allows you to jump into the hole and take no damage? It does not anymore. That was a frames per second cheat, where if you set your guy up to 100 frames per second and your computer can handle it, if your internet could handle it, you would fall from such a great height the game just didn't know what to do with itself, and you would not take any damage from it. But they fixed that, so now you will die for sure.
Got enough hit points to survive.
I don't know of anybody who has enough hit points to survive that. I think it's like 15,000 damage you take on that one, so that's pretty much everybody.
Ooh, he's talking about something different.
No, I mean jump and cancel EQ. You respawn in at the docks, like hard shut down EQ with Task Manager or something. I've never tried doing that.
That sexy, sexy Shadow Knight.
Normally, I would say I would give it a shot because I'm always down to give new things a shot. But because we're doing the long stream, I can't risk it. I don't want to pop out and have the whole thing freak out on me and not be able to get back in. Who are you picking up, Slack?
Hey,
Yeah, cheaper. Give me a second. I'm gonna port this dude to PJ real quick.
So he's saying, yeah, you don't end up at the pool, you end up at the docks, which is even stranger.
Someone should test that out.
Are
Like
you
I
guys
said, I
not
would,
ready? Have you guys already been summoned down?
but no, I'm at
Oh.
commons.
oh, we're in comments.
Right now, I'm gonna
I thought
port
you said
through
you
from
could-
HE real quick, and then
Well, don't leave yet, cause I'm right here.
porting
Never
PJ.
mind. Yeah, I know. I just said it'd be easier just to go, but that's cool.
I'm okay with it.
It's cool, man. It's cool.
Oh no, I killed the druid. Whatever will I do? Oh wow, look at this, guys. The only time you'll be able to see this NPC at the druid ring. 2 items on him. Fine steel dagger and a small ring nail neck guard, plus the spells that he has. This is the time Thum wish he had sold Bedlam. I mean, he could have bought it back.
Do what?
Yeah. Thum had sold
Oh,
Bedlam,
yeah,
now he'd be able to buy it back pretty easy.
Somebody's selling Topher.
What's up, man? Brother from another mother.
I'm gonna get back to you soon.
Ring around the rosy.
Don't touch my mob, dude.
How many are we bringing with us? We got Kissa, myself, Chupa, Cypher, and Slack.
Five.
Right? 5. So yeah, okay, so we're good.
What level are these tunes? 50s plus?
Yes, 50 pluses.
Give me an invite.
No, man. It's lizard only.
Tail troopers.
You want some tail?
That's something that Ixo should have had as a Tails.
Oh man, you know I've been playing too long when I'm getting this goofy.
Teabagging Chupa.
No, teabagging Slack actually
Penis looks like a half-in face.
with Chupa. Chupa was he was in on it. He's a co-conspirator. Are you already in there, Cypher?
Yeah, I'm about to get myself a earthen blade.
Yeah, he's saying people are trickling in, but they can't make a solid group yet, so should be good we get in there fast enough. God, I love the music in this zone, too.
Go ahead and claim it.
You guys have a favorite song in the game? Favorite zone?
No, I turn all the music off.
So many people do that, man. I don't understand it.
Well, for me, having the music going when something starts happening, it's kind of distracting.
It's the whole point, man. It's supposed to raise up your pulse, make you feel like you're getting into the middle of some combat. Unless you're in Kale, and then it just stays combat music the entire time, which I will admit is kind of annoying at first, but eventually you just phase it out. Like, it doesn't even register with me after a while. Which kind of defeats the purpose, I will admit, but for whatever reason, they wanted Kale to be combat.
That tree's getting in the way.
I was watching a Super Bits and Bob video, and he just had like random music from the game. Like he went into the sound files and found them, and he just had random songs playing, and a few of them I did not recognize.
Probably from the live EQ when there's a lot more sound files.
No, he was using the ones from P99. Now they could have been ones that, you know, P99 doesn't use.
Sorry, because this is very hard for me not to do.
I used to download them to my MP3 player when I had one. Made a special file just for game files.
Oh,
game
dude.
music.
Dude, I went totally the wrong way.
You went right instead of left?
Sorry.
I went left, but I went too far left.
We got way too many.
Zag when he should have zigged.
Wait, where you at, Cypher? Are you already down there?
Yeah.
Like at the docks?
I have no clue how we got like 5 miles on us.
You're at the docks right now?
We were killing.
Did you guys die?
No. Zoned it.
Wait, then you're not at the docks, huh?
No. What? Was I supposed to be at the docks?
That's what we're asking the whole time.
I mean,
You were at the docks.
I mean, someone means the docks. That's what you're asking.
Yeah. So he says there is a monk pally and a low-level cleric trying to trio the docks, but with very low DPS. If nothing else, we could just fall into that water and go to like the slab or something. I think would probably be a pretty good experience for us.
Or we could just we could drop down and go do the undead section.
I mean, Yale?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Well, then maybe not drop down, but work our way down. Go to the, what is it, the Golem Tower? Golem Tower is actually a lot of fun to pull.
Don't end without me because I do not have a key.
No, I'm waiting. There's a guy in P99 forums who reproduced the EQ music using the tech in 1999. Sounds way better. I don't think I had any of those, like, as the hardware that you guys are talking about for the sound cards back in the day.
Can I get a click off of your invis bracer thingy?
Sure.
What,
I went
Chuck?
ahead and disbanded it just in case.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Shix?
What up, Shakes?
Good
Trying to
morning,
deal
man.
with a vomiting dog.
Dude, what just happened there?
They just came over to punch you in your face just once.
Somebody's coming in an eye.
Yeah, it's
So they
folklore.
were trying to trick me then.
I don't think so.
They probably didn't know you're there. They're probably
Okay, so
training
I'm
away
leaving
so
here.
that they can do something.
Absolutely there and at that corner.
All right, take the invite, guys. Got here just in time, Shix. I just did a server reboot, so
Yeah,
everything's in window.
Yeah, I'm logging over now to see what I can get to.
I'm gonna turn off my fan real quick. Be right back.
Yeah, I was trying to get that earthen blade that's off of one of those that's in that hallway.
Found the right sound font, but there was another step. If you use the sound font, it's still missing a lot. I wonder why P99 hasn't kind of integrated that into the files themselves. If you got a link for that one, Thraz, let me know, man. I'll check that one out a little bit later. And when I mean a little bit later, probably in like 20-something hours.
I like how the mana battery is the last person to get summoned.
You need to relax, dude. Sit down and relax.
For real.
Put your feet up. Have a bag of Doritos.
I mean, you didn't type one in chat, dude.
It's true, you didn't.
Do what?
You're not reading chat, are you?
I gotta read chat. Who reads chat?
I mean, he's even asking you again, specifically. Like, typed out your name.
Just sent them a tell.
Danehead, Ring of Winter, Aegis of Ice.
Put a bag on the ground if anybody wants one. Ooh, look at this right here. The sword just sticking out of the ground.
Bro, that's hilarious.
I know. It's like a sword in the stone, except reverse. Now, we don't have a cleric with us, guys, so be careful.
You want me to pull them?
On a bard? I mean, if you want to, but I can feign. It's super easy.
So we moving past these guys to the Golem Tower or something?
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. See what he wants to do.
When did you guys decide to go to the hole? I saw you in comm this morning. Did you stay there all night?
We did, actually. We were there for quite some time, and then they brought the server down for like all of a minute, 3 minutes, something along those lines, and we came back. We got a offer that they could cough us down. Didn't get here in time, I don't think, because there's already a group here now, but there's plenty of places to go.
Who are you talking to?
our mage who summoned us down?
Sending them direct tells, or
No, I'm asking him what like he wants to do. He's saying that the trio here looks like they're stuck. They're not pulling anything. They may not be able to do it. So we could wait and see how it turns out.
well, we want to move to the other side of the moat then.
The other side of the moat.
Yeah. So we're not in their way.
Yeah, but don't we want to get past this so we can get to the Golem Tower?
Yeah, but I mean, everybody's just sitting up there, just like, what are we doing? What we're doing, father?
Alright, so don't pull anything just yet. I think Slack is AFK. Chupa hasn't moved yet. And there we go. Kissa's coming over. Alright, you're good.
Alright. But I got to.
Remember, all we want to do is get the ones we need to get past this. We don't really want to take their mobs, so.
Alright.
If you just want to let them pull those, we can wait a few minutes, let them clear it.
I'm gonna try to.
You know the way to slab, right?
I have no clue what you're asking me.
What are you doing, dude?
I am holding these because they're not our mobs.
Why'd you pull them?
They auto aggroed me.
Alright, well, I guess just let them know that they're being held. Getting a few mobs over there.
What?
Did you let them know that these are theirs?
Yeah.
Get a regen as well when you get a chance, Chupa.
Did I not get you already?
Alright, guys, I gotta take off for a bit. I'll be back. I gotta go catch my ride.
Alright, man.
Alright, good luck.
See you next time when you get back. I mean, they got 5 people in their group, it looks like.
Yeah. They just got the road.
I'm gonna bounce out, kill a couple of raid mobs, so I at least have some attendance, and then I'll be on to do whatever.
All right, man. We'll get into something.
I'll be back in, I don't know, a little bit. Not very long.
Good luck. Hopefully get some good items.
Nah, I just need to get some DKB.
Never know.
Could get lucky. I'll be back.
So where's the slab at, guys? Is it towards the Golem Tower?
Slab is not anywhere near the Golden Tower. Slab is away from.
Slab is
That
back
is-
the way, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Are we going to Slab or are we going to Golden Tower?
Well, he was saying we could go to Slab and see if these guys fail, and if they fail, we could come back.
I mean, we could go to.
They're not
Golden
gonna fail.
Tower. They're not gonna fail though.
Well, then Golem Tower is where we're going.
Yeah.
Golem Tower or Undead?
Yeah. I'll go with Undead.
So once we get in place, let AC pull. That way you can play some music. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Talk about with us.
Wait, what sleeves are you wearing, Shoes? Those are nice. It's like black. Huh? What are you wearing on your shaman? Giant scale mails. Ooh. They look good.
Considering that this is an XR, they're not horrible either.
Yeah, not the greatest though.
Inks.
Oh, fuck you, dude.
Just saying. Wait, what is this? Is this one of theirs?
This is ours. Let's clear into the.
Can we move up yet?
Oh my goodness, she resisted.
Dude, I haven't had a chance to pull on more than just one mob yet.
You can absolutely play EQ in window mode. In fact, that's what I'm playing right now. You guys can't see it because I have it to show just the screen itself from the game, but
Large slowed if you have.
And overboard. Bard slowed. I mean, knock that shit off.
It's fair as well. And that was expected to happen.
where's it at? In the water?
The water.
Oh, it summoned me.
Yep. Out of the water.
This is the hole. We are down at the docks at the moment, but we'll probably be moving to the Golem Tower or the Undead Rock.
Hey, Cypher, I need clarity, man.
To get it into window mode, just do Alt-Enter. Alt first, and hold that down, and then hit the Enter button at the exact same time, and it will go from window mode to full screen and vice versa.
Good luck.
Good luck on what? Window mode?
It freezes up on me all the time whenever I do that. The best way to do it, honestly, if you have that issue of freezing up, go into your client. Window mode equals on or true, which I think is true, right?
I don't know. I've never done it that way.
Yeah, true.
In the client where?
EQ client.
Y'all wanna follow me?
Are we moving up? Okay.
The INI file.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm trying to do, at least.
What you trying to do?
I'm trying to. We're moving into here. Pull this mob to here. I got the harvester as a pet.
Alright. On the Flighty Fiend.
I am going.
Oh, we got 3 mobs.
We do, but he has one as a pet, and I think he's going to mez the other one. Got a rock rolling coming in. I'll jump on that one next.
30 mana.
So, but everything's slowed.
Yeah. Well, not the pet.
For next.
Was the harvester the pet?
I hope so. Just make sure you keep
Tell
him.
me when you break them, man.
We'll keep him all the way as a pet until this thing's dead. He wants to know where the INI file is at. It's under the EQ directory somewhere.
It's
right?
in your EQ directory. Yeah, it's in your EQ directory.
Do a search for what?
And then, well, just depending on how your EQ directory is laid out, just hit E and then scroll down. It's gonna be EQ client.ini.
Whoa, wait, did this thing just get healed? Cypher?
It's not my pet.
Harvester's not your pet?
No, I'm saying it wasn't my pet that healed him.
Oh, okay. So there's another one somewhere in here then.
But I'm about to make a harvester drop out of this because it's hard to keep up with.
Let me know when you mess them.
Oh crap.
I'm slowing them.
He's healing.
He's missed. Did you already slow the capture?
Yeah, everything's slowed.
Alright, good.
Going after Harvester next?
Yep.
Make sure you're ready to mez this guy at low percentage so he doesn't heal himself.
Let me know when he is at 40. Or about to hit 40.
Says he has the EQ LS client. Is it the EverQuest Lite?
Let me check. No, it's EQ client.ini. You might not have a .ini. It's gonna say EQ client.
Is that one of those invis files that maybe he hasn't?
No, it's not. So the EQLS is further down than the EQ client, and it's all lowercase, by the way. If you have your file directory set up alphabetically, it'll be between ep_chr.s3d and EQ device.
You have the exact spelling of that one? You can just type it into the search.
Literally EQ client.
Oh, well, there you go. That was odd. I was told the stream you were watching ended. I refreshed, and you came back up. We are still here. We haven't gone anywhere. Close to 18-hour mark.
Yep, 18 and a half hours.
Well, no, 17 hours and 41 minutes.
You mean with breaks and all?
Yeah, the breaks are included in that. I'll have to go back and do the calculations to figure it out.
This way. Yeah. How's mana?
Full mana?
80.
Alright.
Just keep twisting that song when you're in here. Are we moving or are we staying here for right now?
Just stay here for a second.
Ooh, another sword.
Yeah, let me pull this over.
Alright.
Maybe we don't have to risk it.
Risk for the biscuit. I'm gonna switch up the songs real quick anyway.
Alright, wizard incoming.
Holy cow.
Oh, is that you're the only one that hit?
Bro, that lit me up. That was cool. I want to do it again.
Dang, I thought this was an early stream, but it's a late stream. No, you got it like right in the middle. It's a 40-hour stream. We're going for the Guinness Book of World Records marathon for the longest video game marathon of an MMO RPG. Currently, it's 32 hours, 36 minutes. Going for 40 hours. No lifer is absolutely right on that one.
Slack, have you casted a spell at all yet? Slack, are you there?
It's in his name,
Yes.
man. It's in his name.
50% mana. So yes, I've cast spells.
Okay, I'm just asking. Because this is going way too easy.
You can.
I guess a shaman's always casting?
Probably buffs.
Damn near?
Canny.
Man,
Oh, I gave you guys the no kidding, the barest of bear buffs. Oh my goodness.
Shit, let me pull these back a little bit.
Oh, that's too late, brother.
No, you guys didn't. Yeah, see, I don't have aggro. You guys don't have aggro, so you're good. You're good.
Wow.
Oh my god. None of that even made any sense, but hey.
gave you guys skin like nature, so you guys have some regen on you. Plus whatever regrowth.
Go over here and
that,
stack this rock golem cipher. It's safe.
Yeah.
He says he can't see. He's already to be a it, but he can't find the config file that you're talking about. He did link a picture of all his files in there. I'm really surprised the INI file is not one of those hidden files, though. Because if you mess up an INI file, it can mess up a lot of things, so I think Windows would hide that.
I mean, it may be hidden. I don't know. Mine's not.
Well,
You have to go back to your directory, right-click, go to Properties, and uncheck Hidden.
Yeah, most people do that just kind of innately, but not everybody does. Not everybody knows how to do that.
My bad, dude. I'm over here not paying attention. I didn't.
Okay, so he said he has hidden shit.
Okay.
The alt enter didn't work for you, though? You tried that one?
Alright, I'm gonna have a bad run with
It's
that.
super resistant.
Yeah, he is. I got Martin's on him at the moment. Well, he just released Martin's. Yeah, he's back. I'm a bad run at that.
And be alright. Once he gets the big one.
See, looks like he has a water stuff in his hand.
Probably hit air staff.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
The
air
mage?
stuff. Air stuff.
That's weird.
Got a capture and a golem. Is that good, Cypher? You want to mess one of these? Or?
Are
Yeah,
you using
capture?
download titanium and everything like that, or whatever? Or
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is it a full titanium load? It's gotta be. I mean, EQ client INI is in every EQ load.
Is it in the light one, though? Because I do know there is a light version. You said you're going to keep that one?
Yeah, I'll keep it for the moment, just so that we can have some backstabs on that golem.
Hey, dude, just a heads up. I'm horrible at keeping up with buffs on the shaman, so
We all are.
I mean, you're good, dude. If really all I need is regen. So if regen fades, I'll let you know. Elemental Binder. Okay, guys, random up. That is huge right there. That's like getting a torpor right off the bat.
shut your mouth.
It's big bucks.
Or you can't give those away. These golems suck, man. Yes.
Not only can you not give those away, you can't even sell them to a vendor. Vendors want nothing to do with them.
I know they should have made him like a ruby crown, at least.
Oh, that'd be wonderful. Yeah.
That would be wonderful considering they drop like water in here. The zone's not already amazing enough. They need to give you like really big bucks. Oh, don't die, don't die. Somebody get a heal on him. There you go. Does Kipsa have his taunting weapons on?
Should I not?
Probably not. Because you're only 40 something, right?
47.
Yeah, it might be better for me to tank down here. I don't know. That's up to the healer. If he feels you're tanking well enough, then go for it. You probably still have more AC than I do.
No.
59.
You have how much?
959.
Yeah, I only have a tiny bit higher than you. I'm only at 1,036, so...
I have 1055, but I'm a bard, so it doesn't matter.
Truth.
This guy get a sea heal?
Got it.
Try loading up that EQLS client and seeing if it shows.
Yeah, in that file.
If it shows that it says it's a config file, so it's probably an INI file.
No.
Oh, in Notepad.
All right, how's mana on that one?
Yeah, how's mana?
Yeah, how's mana?
It's 30%.
Shoot.
I think he's helping that other guy with the...
Cheaper what?
How's mana?
I'm good.
You can move up after this one.
Alright, it's this door we're going through.
Is it? I thought it was this one.
No.
Heather.
I'm out behind you.
What happened here?
That's what happens once you eat too much Taco Bell.
Just blow out that hole, huh?
Mm-hmm. Goes all over the place. It's messy. You sure that's the right way, Saver?
Yep.
I mean, absolutely.
Yep.
Well, then come on in, guys. I'm pretty sure this isn't the right way.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
definitely-
wait, what? You sure this is the right way?
You know what I mean? It's this way then.
All right, we got two in here. Well, we got two in here.
I'll take the fiend.
All right, we're on the capture then. He finally got a max pet. How long does that usually take you? What's the longest it's taken you to get a max pet? Shoot.
Bro, there's times that I've given up.
Really? Like you just been what, like an hour still trying? And
No, not that long, but still, yeah. If you go through a stack of malachite and you still don't have a max pet, give it up.
Just let it die on its own and get a new one.
Yeah.
Which camp right here?
No, we're gonna keep moving.
Stop.
In the name of love.
Golem Tower.
Got a wizard and capture. Gotta begin on the wizard first.
There you go. Back here, yeah.
I mean, look at it. There's 2 pets there backstabbing, so.
1.
2?
1.
Doesn't the air elemental?
Nope. Air elemental is a monk.
Oh, okay. Well, still.
Is it water that backstabs?
Mm-hmm.
Golem Tower or Ghost Tower? Golem Tower is where we're supposed to be going. I don't know if we're heading the right way or not. I think this is the right way. I've only been here once.
Guides suck.
Twice, but I still don't even know.
Well, Cypher confused me. He's like, it's in this building, and then it was a dead end. Like, he was absolutely sure, too, because I asked him like 5 times if he was sure.
I mean, I remember going in this direction. But,
See, that's not what you said, though. You said you were sure.
I was sure. I was pretty sure. I was at least slightly sure.
Okay, so I think this is the one, because it keeps going up. So if you guys want to come up a little bit. Come up into this first room. This one right here. And I'll pull down here.
It's tight quarters, man.
It is, but I don't think there's going to be too many mobs.
Not until we get to the tower, at least.
Yeah.
There's actually a courtyard that we should be able to get to.
I have no idea where we're going.
All right, come on up.
Yep. Courtyard. So we're going to go all the way. We're going to go all the way over to this corner over here.
Yeah, but you got to hug the wall when you come up.
Yeah.
Hug the wall on your left.
For life and death's sake.
You up your tubes? Remember, hug that wall to your left.
You want to shrink AC?
Yes, please. Actually, that would be nice. Yeah, he said never did find the INI file, but he did get it into window mode, so we'll call that a victory.
Nice. You want this is
There's 3 golems in there.
you want me to try to mez or
No, I'll split them.
What you could have done is just open it up in Alt O, go to display, and it'll say switch to windowed mode or switch to full screen.
Yeah.
That doesn't always work.
Yeah, it doesn't work in this one, I don't think, right?
Not sure.
looks like
Works
we're
in-
gonna have one. Any flop?
Oh, what? They all went back?
That's stupid.
What the hell is that? I could have swore only one started
Yeah, that's what it
going
looks like from here.
down. Congrats on that. You got 48 already. Should be able to snag this one.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for this one to actually go inside.
Get it? There you go. Yeah. Can you adjust your hotkeys like auto run?
Yes.
I think you can
Go
bind them to
Alt
different.
yeah, Alt O, and then go to keys. Consultations aren't free, bro.
Helping out a new member. You never know. He might get you your staff one day. Be like, I remember Chupa. That was the guy that helped me get started on
Yeah, I'll do this. I'll give you all the hints you want right now, and you'll give me an Earth staff when you loot it. Let me specify. Staff of Elemental Mastery, space, Earth.
You're my hero. Whoever just said that, haven't played this in so long. Sorry for the new question. Nah, we don't mind them, man.
I'm messing, dude. I love it. Somebody new. It's like, every time somebody new comes to P99, an angel gets his wings.
I was gonna see a nerd gets his zits or something along those lines.
It's laid.
It's laid? Ooh, see, that would be too many
Right?
times. Too many times.
Nah, that's like too far-fetched.
Yeah, nerd's not gonna get laid that much.
Nerd paid to get laid.
I mean, you can do it Thune's way.
I wouldn't recommend it.
It'll win?
Me neithers.
Who's looting my corpses, dude? I got torpor to buy, dude.
Don't think I've ever been to this camp. Yeah, dude, I missed this one for the longest time. I've only been here once. This is my second time.
Never been here.
Yeah, I didn't know it existed, but it's a really good camp. They call it the Golem Tower for a very good reason. Nearly every mob inside that tower is a golem.
That's not fun.
It's a little difficult for sure, but it's good experience because golems, I think, are one of the best experiences in this zone other than possibly the undead.
Cypher's out walking his pet, man. Look at that. I'm so proud of you, dude.
Was the hotkeys Alt Control click back in the day? I mean, it depends on what day you're talking about. P99 back in 1999. I don't think there were any hotkeys or anything like that.
I don't remember. I know that once the UI changed, that's when I set all mine up.
You couldn't make socials either back in the day? No, like incoming
no
buttons or
socials.
anything?
Nope, none of that crap.
But you can now, and if you want to see a few buttons that you might want to set up, incoming button /G for group, and then incoming
T. Yeah, but he's talking about other things. But so like, I don't know how everybody else is, but I do X for my sit button. You can make it whatever you want, dude.
Mine Z.
Wait. So what if you're in a conversation and you hit the X button?
Oh,
You
no,
just sit down?
I'm sorry, it's X.
No, if you're in conversation, none of your hotkeys matter.
So it's only when you're just kind of sitting there.
Yeah. As long as your cursor's not active, your like typing cursor, you're good.
Yeah. Monster storms. Tell me what you want to talk
Try to raw skill this one.
This will be a lot faster once this is broken.
Ow. Hey, let's see a golem swim.
You grab flex them?
No. Epic. They don't swim though. Dude, that push, holy cow.
2 monk pet, or monk pet and myself. Last dumb question for at least 5 minutes. Do not mind. Keep them coming.
There is not a map, homie.
There is no map, yeah. There are programs that you could use, but they not legal on P99, I don't think, right? I think those are third-party ones that you'd get in trouble for. Best part about it is just learning the zone, right? That not quite sure what could be there and what's not.
There you go, man. Even with the link and pictures. A good deed for the day. I'm done. Bro, the kids made some banana muffins this morning. What's up?
I think I've had banana muffins before.
Banana bread, same thing, just a muffin.
Oh, so not like lighter or fluffier or anything like that? Come grab this one, Cypher.
Oh.
No, I had to have those little tiny, like, bread trays. You seen those? Like a handful, almost like single serving bread.
Oh yeah, it has like 4.
The
tray?
Yeah, I think there are 4 in one. And I've seen those with like frosting on top for the banana bread.
Diabetes.
Moderation, I think, is key in that one. As long as you don't do it too often. I'm not big into sweets. Once a year, twice a year for the holidays, I'll do it. But
I ain't got no more PT tests. What?
Still.
And I'm Puerto Rican. You know, I love food. You know what I'm saying?
Barbecue, though.
Not this weekend, bro.
Too cold? Too much rain?
Lazy.
I do know that
I'm doing busy stuff, man. I'm sitting here doing this 40-hour thing.
It's true. You guys are rocking it with me. I do appreciate that.
Oh, you'll get the check. Or the payment, rather. There you go. The bill. Yeah? The bill.
Yeah, bill. Check.
Payments, bills, kneecaps.
Immortalized in a record-breaking stream, man.
And a piece of paper.
I don't know if it's actually a piece of paper or not. It might be just like a text file they send me, and I have to print out my own paper.
It's usually they usually send you a framed certificate.
Cypher's got 4 world records.
He does. One for how many boogers he could pick.
One for how many he can eat.
That's exactly what I was thinking, but I didn't want to say it. How many crackers he can stack on his nose. That was a good one.
And then one for how many boogers he can tuck in nature's pocket.
Ew.
Yeah, that was a little too far for me as well. What was the number on that one, though, Sam? It got me curious, as disgusting as that might be. I'm kind of, like, intrigued.
Like 382, right?
Dude,
It was about the size of a golf ball when he packed them all together.
My God.
Dude, let's not talk about it.
I tripped and fell. I swear, Doctor.
Let's fall asleep here.
They didn't remove the mob push for the longest time. I remember on live all the way up through DOD, my guild was horrible at pushing mobs.
Very true.
They removed it here. You can push a mob, and the mob can push you, but it's more.
It's
of
just not interrupt to the mob, though.
Yeah, it's a positioning kind of thing.
I think it really does have to do more of a making it challenging.
You can call it whatever you want. I like that mechanic.
Right, you get enough rogues and monks, and the mob will never heal if you do it right. Never cast, period.
That's true, but that's only once everybody's working together. That thing can be so
That's what I'm
horribly
saying.
done.
It doesn't say
It doesn't take a whole lot to do it.
No. I mean, we literally would turn dragons in circles at the entrance.
Yep.
TOV.
That was so fun.
Yep.
Oh man.
I think they reset on me. One of them's a name too.
Bring them both. Bring them both.
Right. I'm gonna jump.
Capture
on
is a backstabber, right?
Yeah, I'm jumping on the capture first. Or are you gonna charm him?
I'll pet that one.
All right. Where'd the other one go?
Behind
Pass it on you.
Did he summon you?
No, the pet's hitting them. Oh, AC.
Holy crap. Thanks for calling that one out. Let me hit my mend. What hit me?
I don't know. Oh, AoEs.
The jewels are nothing to scuff at.
I mean, they don't have a lot of hit points, but yeah, holy crap.
Do a round of magic resist.
Yeah, I'm bringing that up right now.
Got my already.
Could use another regen too.
You must have gotten dispelled.
Probably. I'm gonna get dispelled a lot. That's why I won't ask for it every time, but.
Mine's only the resist magic. I don't know what level yours is.
I mean, if you got the mana to spare, I would say go with yours. That way he can save his.
Yeah, you can do heals.
Alright, what did he drop, guys? What did he drop?
Alright, who still needs magic resist?
I have no buffs on, by the way.
Ooh, I can use that on my necro.
Yeah, man. If you need it, roll it up 100. Need it, want it, whatever.
Chupa.
For what?
Could use a buff or two.
Yeah,
I have
that's
zero buffs
Let me
on.
Let me get some mana and I'll give skin like nature on you. And
All I'm doing is pumping mana.
That one's your slack. Rats, man.
scratch to my mage, or not mage, necro.
It does mean that you now have to loot every elemental binder that drops, though.
Then I gotta make a mage? Man.
For each one of them.
No, you gotta delete it instantly as well.
I was getting interesting. I woke up. The AoE just
That thing just wrecked face.
woke me up.
Two fiends?
That's not good.
Yeah, fades work.
Go resist magic and skin like nature for cords.
These guys seem a little bigger than. Oh, let's go and shrunk. Never mind. I don't remember them being this big.
Mess it slick.
So Hella will start at 51 then, right?
Technically 50, but yeah, 50 is not really that low in my opinion. 51 wasn't even really that bad. 52, you start to feel it a little bit. 53, and then when you get to 54, like Cypher says,
I think 51 through 53 is really a matter of where you're hunting.
yeah, I mean, as long as it's
Bless
any
you.
place other than KC, Gesundheit.
I think, yeah, if you get now that you're 50, you can do Cobalt Scar all day and you can make money and
Well, he was running into the fact that people were kind of like, it's an open camp, it's an outside zone, so they just kind of show up and start taking your mobs and.
what?
Cobalt Scar?
That's
It's an outside zone, so technically you can't claim.
Unwritten rule is if somebody's camping it, just let it be. But some people would just, you know.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
there's definitely people out there who aren't going to do
what are
that.
you talking about? Dude, I'll go there and I'll pick up 4 and I got those 4. It doesn't matter where I pull those 4 from. I got 4.
Yeah, but while he's netting, somebody else comes and swipes 4, right? The 4 that he's on in between.
It's not like he could have been killing them in the first place.
Dude, relax,
Right.
man.
Cypher is the guy that just trolled him the other day, apparently.
No, I've done
Ain't your mom, man.
Scar a lot,
It was.
and I've never had any problems just getting mobs.
It never happens.
I'm not gonna get the mobs from the near the druid rings because of the drakes, and I was just doing the bottom four
Yeah, I can grab this one, Cyber.
the tower.
Well, the thing is with the drakes is that you can actually just pull along the sides, like pull the wyvern along the sides, and the drakes won't assist.
And there was a named up, so.
But you pull on the opposite side of the name, though.
Yeah, slack.
Yeah, dude, come on. You act like this is like the second time you've been in that zone or something weird.
He'll show you as he steals the mobs from you.
Should know all this, man. You should like memorize the pattern that you've never seen.
Plus, because you have what's that spell that you can use outside?
Harmony.
Harmony. You can pull the tower as well.
Yeah, I know. I've been doing. And I'm not gonna pull on top of someone else because that's just stupid.
I do all the time.
Kind of have to in certain places like that. It seems like there's some mentality going around. That's,
I know how to control my mobs. I don't understand pulling on somebody else.
He's basically saying that he's
trying to be cordial, dude.
Right,
you know, etiquette.
Somebody's there, you just let him have it.
You're not some rude boy from freaking Florida. You know what I'm saying?
Dude, I guess that's what I'm saying. I guess I'm rude because
You are. You are very.
I've always pulled there without any problems. I pull my 4 mobs. I'm bed for however long it requires.
Very rude. Instead of playing me music, you're sitting down.
What are you talking about? I'm playing music.
Look at that funky
No, you're
music,
not.
Webber.
Your loot's not moving. There you
I hope
go.
my loot has to
Get
be
on
moved.
it. You gotta play that hilt of that sword. Play it.
Where the hell did that capture come from?
Take 3 songs before I can play it again.
I got a capture and a golem if you want to grab that one, Cypher, and use the capture to chime. Yeah, no, we're on blue. Sorry about that. You know, green. There's nothing wrong with green, but trying to start over again is a tough thing, man. We just had somebody in chat earlier today say they got permabanned over on green. And it was an honest mistake. He was playing his wife's character for, 30 minutes while he was playing his character. And, how much of that's true and how much of it isn't. It seems like he was being fairly honest about it. And when they caught him doing it, he came forward and told the guys exactly what was going on. But they didn't give him a warning. They just banned him. So that's tough, man. It's tough starting all over again. And it's the same thing where it's moving from blue over to green. Yeah, if you're going to start your tunes from scratch when you already have guys over here who are close to 60 or you've been working on their epics for a few years and you still haven't gotten it.
Dude, I was freaking out.
You and Nonal have been working on those pieces, sort of.
Nonal hasn't worked on anything.
He hasn't really worked on it, but he's been dreaming about it. He's been saving up money. He says if he ever saw it for sale, he would buy it if he had the money for it.
That's different. Don't charm it. Don't charm it. Don't charm it.
Oh, look at that cute little pet. It's so small.
Come on, kiss.
Oh, the little air elemental.
Oh, that's like a queef.
Now, Kissa has the, what are those? Are they beer goggles?
That's the, what you call it? Yeah, clockwork armor.
No, I know exactly what it is. I'm just saying, like, what would you call that in real life if somebody was wearing that?
Spelunking mask.
2020 mask? Just another day in the pandemic.
COVID mask. There you go.
I think there's two of those right there, right? Right on top of each other.
Is it one or two?
I think it's two.
Waiting for them to move, like do that.
Yep. I don't think I got it in time. I think they're both gonna reset. Yep.
Both resetting.
Look at that, dude. They're right on top of each other.
I mean, can we take them?
2 at a time. It's up to Cypher.
Probably.
Can you slow 2 at a time?
What I have targeted.
Yeah, bring it back. You can slow 'em.
If not,
That one, this one's slowed.
Yeah, I can't keep this one.
Both slowed. Don't slow them.
Wait, does Bard override Shaman?
Oh yeah.
Even if
We
you're
override
not, even if you're not high enough level for it?
We override everything.
Oh, that sucks. What about Mez? Do you override Enchanter Mez?
Yes, we do.
Man, I was just royally fucking over my last group.
Random.
Yes, we were.
Wasn't measuring anyway.
What dropped?
What were we reading on?
So you're gonna do 136 hours of EQ. Now, right now, the record is 36 hours. 32 hours. Let me look real quick.
32 hours, 36 minutes.
So we're shooting for 40 hours.
That's me.
Congrats, man. What was it that dropped?
Mithril amulet.
Oh, nice.
No cleric here.
That's also an insane dude. Did 135 hours Call of Duty. Yeah, this one is specifically for MMORPGs. Which the last guy that did the record only went to like 32 hours. I'm only going to 40 hours. There's some guy who did something like 200 and some hours for the longest D&D campaign ever run.
Yeah, 209 hours.
So, yeah, we'll try 40 this time, and if somebody beats us, maybe in a year or two, we'll come back and try it again. But the last guy that did the longest MMORPG stream or marathon was for WoW, and we'll be able to hold the EverQuest title for a little while. At least 40 hours.
Pop inside to the right.
About 18 and a half hours in, so we're coming up on the halfway mark, guys.
Yeah.
Coming up on Cypher Nap. Version 3.0.
Cypher does stay awake for about an hour at a time, and then he takes like a 3-hour nap, and then about another hour. But I think Shix did say he'd come and join us at some point, so.
That kid's in red mode right now. Yeah, I think the one thing I'm gonna work on this week when I'm actually playing EverQuest, because I have 2 games I can play that are not EverQuest. That Undead game and then Windbound. Windbound looks amazing.
Let me know if anything pops in there while I'm up here.
thinner.
Pull it.
Pull in them. Oh, I'm not pulling it.
Oh no!
Woo! Glad I stopped that song.
Oh, I thought you had already pulled it.
No. That would have been bad.
That would have been an evac. Tell me you have one up.
We'll have it
Please
now.
tell me you have one up.
He's like, I'll have it now.
Nah, I grab this capture here in a second. It's going back.
Hey, buddy. How's it go? All right, I got the capture as a pet.
And the
You get
goal.
the goal.
Nice. I did 40 hours back on Vanilla Times. I'm sure. Yeah, we did a 90-hour camp not too long ago. So I mean, we've gotten those numbers, but we've never done it with the Guinness Book of World Record people. So, where's my flying mount and the Hearthstone? Yeah.
All right, no more tips.
Not gonna get any of that. It's classic, man. Corpse runs all the way. You got to get teleports around. Thankfully, there is kind of a cool system. I didn't have it back in the day. I don't think very many servers did, if any. But they call themselves Dial-a-port. You can do a who all dial, and it's a guild strictly for teleporting people around for money. And the rule of thumbs is normally like a plat per level. You don't have to abide by that one. Some people give what they can. Some people don't give anything at all, and they usually get the service equated to that.
Did you slow this guy? Yes, you did. No wonder he hates you.
Thanks for all your siblings, dude.
Like, look at you like, I want to hurt you. So bad.
I wish I could quit you.
Wish I could.
Somebody else yelled doc.
Well, we're not at the dock.
No, just do it.
Just yell dock.
Yeah. Or shout it, whatever.
No, I just yelled it. Is yell not a thing in this one? I don't think yell's a thing in this one.
I mean, yeah, yell is a thing. It just says yells for help straight ahead of.
It's shout. Shout is what you
Yeah,
want to do.
just do shout or OOC. Too late, man. It's already done. Cypher went.
No, I must be getting low level area or something.
Probably.
We were sitting.
Sitting on pools.
Yep.
And you got that just amazing snow cone in your hand, so how could these guys not want a piece of that?
Oh, I thought it's not a good one.
Was it raspberry?
Yeah.
It's a lemon lime, like an off flavor. I always really like the banana flavored ones. With the cream on the inside? Oh, dude.
I heard you like that cream on the inside. Telling you, man. Still warm.
Ah, dude, you can make it keep on that one.
Take pictures and put them at the bottom of the basket.
Region when you come back in, AC.
I appreciate it.
Be right back, guys. If I get this slow. Got him. Alright, be right back.
You able to slow these white chupas, AFK?
Yep. Or at least I will continue to try. There it is.
You know what pants I need? I need the pants off of Avatar War.
You think?
Dude.
I mean, all you gotta do is get in an actual raiding guild.
I mean, I'm in an actual raiding guild with Bloodguard. I've been to a lot of raids with them, dude. You got about, what, 1,200, 1,300 DKP? Saved it up. I spent days over at Drusilla.
No more.
No more what?
That DKP no longer. He's just.
No, it's still there.
No, I'm pretty sure it's gone.
No, it's still on the record. Shrieky looked it up the other day.
You know what I mean? Yep.
What's up, Crixton? How am I holding up? 18 hours and 30 minutes in. Pretty good, actually. These guys are keeping me awake, keeping me active. Cypher keeps going to sleep on me, though. A little uncomfortable because, you know, it's weird to have another guy lay on you. At least it is for me. Float your boat, I guess, but... you can charm that one, Cypher?
Yeah, I'm sure I can remember the spell.
I say that as I'm yawning, but... Almost to the halfway mark, guys. Almost to the halfway mark.
No. Or something.
What? You want to keep that one?
I'm gonna keep my good old pet.
Alright.
It's just gonna be love taps.
Every 12 seconds.
18 seconds.
Looks like a single. Hello, got a question if I may ask? Sure, shoot, man. And welcome to the stream, by the way. Am I really this sexy in real life? The answer to that one is yes. What do you think, Cypher? If you could ask one question to... Well, who's the person you look up to, man? Who's like the famous person you'd love to meet in real life?
Me?
Yeah. Living or dead? George Washington? Albert Einstein?
I don't know.
Robin Williams?
Really high about when you meet people that you want to meet. Probably Tom Hanks. He's a good guy.
Really? All right. If you got Tom Hanks, old Tom Hanks or young Tom Hanks? Any stage of that? Doesn't matter. Okay. Yeah, Tom Hanks in front of you, man. What question would you ask him?
I'm just asking how he how he likes what he does. I'm sure he would say he enjoys it. I gotta keep this guy charmed for you guys not to hit him. I get it. I got it.
I didn't touch him.
Not you.
So I was looking for a old school MMORPG, one that gave the feels for the old ones do. Willing to try EverQuest, but what do you recommend? EverQuest 1 or EverQuest 2? That's a hard question because it kind of comes down to like what era you got into playing MMOs. And if you haven't played either one and you're looking for old school, I mean, you're not really going to get anything older than EverQuest other than maybe like Meridian 59 or possibly Ultima Online or something along those lines. So yeah, I would absolutely try, P99 has a pretty close approximation of what EverQuest was like back in 1999, or is pretty much as close as you're going to get. There's two of them here. I don't know if you can mez a golem or a fiend and then kill a golem or not, but...
One second.
Now, just keep in mind that EverQuest is a fairly unforgiving game. When you die in this game, which you will, you have to go back to the spot in which you died and get your corpse. At the very beginning of the game, that sounds easy, right? You're in an outside zone, no mobs there where you died, just things kind of roaming around. You'll be able to go and snag your body and be done with it. But later in the game, you start working your way into dungeons, and if you die in the dungeon, you will then have to either clear through all those mobs again, but naked, or find a friend to help you out, possibly get a drag from a rogue.
I'm impressed.
What's up?
You're not dead.
Go ahead and kill this.
That's true.
This pet.
I've been asleep the whole time.
Did we roll on that sapphire yet?
No.
No. So which has more players, EverQuest 1 or EverQuest 2? EverQuest 1 by a landful. EverQuest 2 is kind of dead in that regard.
Yes, by a landful.
It really doesn't have a good emulator either.
Landfall or landslide?
I mean, you said landful. I'm agreeing
Did I
with you.
say landfall? Sorry. Landslide, guys. Landslide.
Apparently there is a emulator for Planetside.
What?
People who like Planetside 1 instead of the new
Really?
Yeah, there's an emulator for it. I love playing regular Planetside.
Yeah, Planetside was good.
Around them and hacked everything.
So we were working on an EverQuest 2 emulator for the classic era, and then we found out that Flippy Darkpaw and one of the other offshoots of them are trying to do an EverQuest 2 emulator themselves. And so we just kind of...
it's going to be horrible.
Yeah, but I mean, we didn't want to like step on toes and stuff, so we kind of put that aside. But yeah, we'll see what happens with that one. And if nothing else, I still have the files for the one that we were working on. So
yeah. Are they asking about if anybody's interested? Yeah, right there. Yeah. What you talking about? Yeah. Got 0. Huh.
So to play EverQuest Project 1999, you'll need to find a copy of EverQuest Titanium. If you don't want to do that, you could also try, I think it's called Wayfair now, which is like what used to be Project 2002, or you could try Live. In Live, you can just download the game for free, log into any of their free-to-play servers, which are the older ones, and jump in, create a tune, and try it out, see what you think. The game has gone through a lot of changes when it comes to mechanics, so not really going to be a...
If you play EverQuest Live, just expect to be an easy mode.
Well, and that might be what he wants. And it's easy in the sense that you can level really quickly, but I've heard when you get to max level, which you'll have to pay for if you want to go to, I think, the last 10 levels plus the expansions, it can be really challenging for people. Is our healer AFK?
Which one?
Any of them?
No.
Relax. You're
Okay, just making sure. Wasn't sure. Dark Ages and Camelot is another MMO out there you could give a shot to. There's some emulators for that one. And I think they're still coming out with the Camelot Unchained, which is supposed to be like a sequel to that one at some point in the future. Who knows when, but...
That's a horrible rendition of the game.
If you hear about anybody telling you about Pantheon, just punch them right in the face. Just as hard as you can.
True.
No, I'm kidding. Don't do that.
It's sad but true.
Mentally punch them in the face.
Yeah. Tell them, slap them in the face and tell them you're wrong.
Just capture here in a golem if you want to snag it.
Yep. I am getting the capture.
Give them the most unsatisfied look you can give them, you know?
That's not enough.
Right.
It's not enough.
Get disappointed parent.
I think Amazon came up with their new one as well.
Yeah, they're doing a. If you pre-ordered the game, they're doing like a beta weekend, like a pre-beta weekend till because what they did was they promised to have the beta out by this month, but they pushed it back till next February or sometime next year.
Oh, okay. So all the people who are playing beta are gonna get to keep playing it for the whole year.
I don't know if they're gonna keep playing it for the rest of the year, but I think it was just for the weekend or maybe just for maybe a week or something, and then they're gonna open up the beta to the rest of the players next year. I believe. Don't quote me on that.
So they're saying New World is gonna flop. No late game content. It gets boring really quickly.
I don't know. That's something. Osiris was playing the beta this past week, so he's someone to talk to about it. He was streaming it.
How do I feel about Ashes of Creation? I haven't seen that much about that one, to be perfectly honest. I've heard good things. I've heard mixed things on that one. Some people think it's going to be really good. Some people not so much.
Alright, I need to get some mana so I can recast Nature's Skin Like Nature on you guys. That 1 point hit point regen should help a little bit, right?
To who?
To everybody.
Oh, I don't think I was here when you cast it. Whatever you cast it.
Skin Like Nature.
So Fizbin, how you doing, man? Thank you so much for the little wishes on that one. Coming up to 19 hours, so almost to the halfway mark. And as far as like doing the same things over and over again, you know, we bring this up in other MMOs, and it's not so much the concept of doing the same thing over and over again, because when we play EQ, it's what you do, right? You pull the same mobs, you kill them again and again, and you hope that it drops what you need, or you just grinding out experience, whatever the case may be. But they do it in such a way that it's enjoyable, right? And I think that's the key. We were playing a game that they were giving away on the Epic Game Store, which turned out to be almost like a Destiny clone, but they only had 3 levels you could go to. And it wasn't enjoyable to grind it out at all. But on Destiny, it is highly enjoyable to do exactly that.
What up, Flip?
Freaking Comcast finally came back.
Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad I didn't have that issue.
Yeah, me too.
We did have a server shut down for a little while, for about 3 minutes, but...
Yep, and we had a quake.
Ah, of course.
If you can call it that, I think it was a reset of the server.
It was a full reset.
It was a full reset, yeah. Well, at least it was like count as one of your break times.
Yeah, short break, 2 minutes or something like that.
Well, that time off. Dude, I was so pissed.
What, the Comcasting?
Yeah, I was like, God dang it.
You have to call them, talk to their amazing customer service, dude. Their customer service is number 1.
Sarcasm is fantastic.
I was just talking about this earlier, too. I was like, Comcast has amazing internet, and it works most of the time, but when it fails, you have to call, and it's a miserable experience. And you got to talk to their machine, that treats you like an idiot. And then you finally talk to a person that treats you even more like an idiot, if that was possible.
Right.
What up, Cool?
Hey, guys.
Hey, man, good morning.
Yeah, coffee.
You hanging in, AC?
Oh, yeah, dude. Coming up on the 19-hour mark, and I'm good to go for another 20 hours at least.
Mm-hmm.
Better be 21.
Well, actually, a little bit more than 21 hours, because I did break for like 5-10 minutes here and there. Go to the bathroom, grab something to eat. I think I was telling people, the 1 a.m. to like 4 a.m. is going to be rough, because there's nobody on in the server, dude. We were lucky that we were able to keep the group going over in the City of Mist last night.
Well, that was you guys get your bard up to.
I got my bar to 45, actually.
Yeah.
50.
Nice. What are you guys doing now?
A little bit of Golem Tower in the hole. Somebody invited us out after the reset. It was a mage. He's like, hey, I can call you guys down and we can do docks. We didn't get here in time. Somebody claimed docks before we got, but... I think Cypher said he's going to be heading to bed in a little bit. So we can get one of you guys in here at some point.
I'll probably be doing the same here. I'm falling asleep at the chair.
Slack was up all night with me, though, so that's understandable.
AFK, be right back.
Right.
I got 9% mana, so... Feed me the manas.
EQ, you're looking for dry. Yeah, again, that kind of comes down to the zone that you're in and what you're specifically going for. Sometimes it's just experience. You go to a zone that just doesn't have the greatest drops or any drops, and you're just trying to get that experience as fast as possible. This is one of the few zones that have both.
Yeah, there's some decent drops there.
Yeah, and it's kind of random off of these. A lot of the old zones, especially like the classic EverQuest zones, don't see any random drops. Stuff you're going to get is off of names. The rare spawns. I kind of like both. I like, random weird stuff that's not fantastic, but still kind of good. Dropping randomly, very rarely. Like Seb, for example, has a really nice haste belt. Super rare.
Super good, but super rare.
Yeah, and it can drop off of any mobs of the right tier. I think it's Corrupts and...
Corrupt and Illis, I think,
and
right?
Illis, yeah. EQ doesn't delete their content as you level up. Well, the old school...
So you might want to mend if you have it up.
Yeah, I got it up, but I need 2 on that one. If you want to toss me a regen, if you get a chance. Sit in mid for a second. But yeah, as far as the deleting their old content as you level up, I think he's referring to expansions kind of overwriting all the expansions that came before it, which is a common occurrence in modern MMOs. Just not wanting to either take the time to figure out how to place items into that economy that fit and are slightly better in a different way. You know, this game I think is a classic example. When you got haste items, you have a haste belt, flowing black silk sash that drops in lower guck. What is that haste? 21, 23%?
24, I think.
24?
No, it's 21.
21% haste on that one. That belt, even all the way up into Velius era, is still highly valuable. It's a really good belt. That's because they didn't add a whole bunch of them, right? There's a few items here and there. You got a haste belt. You got the silver kite and hand wraps, which is, I think, less than the
same haste.
Is it the same haste?
As FBSS. Yep.
You also got the spiked horse belt, seahorse belt out of Kedge.
Right.
Or is that Siren's Grotto?
That one's out of Siren's Grotto. There is a seahorse belt that comes out of Kedge, but it's
there's a quested one out of Stonebrett Mountains you can do, which I think is a headband, but that one's a lot less. I think it's like 16 or 18% on that one.
Yeah, something.
The belt in Kedge is 16%. So there's a few of them out there, especially when you start getting into like the Cloak of Flames, which has haste on it, or is it the belts in Sky for the monks that have haste? Right, it's like a 41% haste.
There's a haste belt for like every melee class in Sky that has 21, and then there's quested ones for monks and warriors.
Right.
41 and rogues, I think.
But they progressively get harder to get those things. You know, like the flowing black silk sash. It doesn't drop very often, but it's in a relatively easy zone. It can be soloed by certain classes. So there's a desire to still get that one.
I wonder if I could solo it on my Necro.
EverQuest 2 is a prime example of how not to do it when they came out with like Great Divide. Great Divide, before that I was rating really hard on EverQuest 2. And I had just some of the best gear that you could get on that server. Great Divide came out, you went over to that new zone, and you could barely kill a single crappy little trash mob. But once you did, you finished off the very first quest, and the gear they gave you was probably like 5 to 10 times better than the raid gear you were getting on the previous expansion, just off of like the bare minimum junk armor they're giving you to start all the quest off. So no reason to have that inflation.
Kind of like that with live EverQuest when Seas of Destruction was released.
Well, and not just EverQuest. A lot of, like I said, a lot of MMOs suffer from that. Just not wanting to take the time.
Because in that era, the era before that, you could wear your group content gear and still raid and still be decent. In that one, if you got full suit of your group content gear, you couldn't take worth a dick in the raid content and Seas of Destruction.
Well, and the other thing is some of them will try to fix that, like you said, by crunching the numbers, just bringing the inflation down a bit. And why that is a stopgap measure, it's not a good enough one. Like, it doesn't fix the problem. You have to sit there like a D&D, dungeon master and figure out what one extra AC is supposed to do, what one extra strength is supposed to do, and just come out with different gear that does slightly, more on poison versus disease, or slightly more on the AC versus the wisdom. Throw some funky numbers in there to throw people off, and you got another Mithril Amulet?
Kithsa made some Omish dice.
So what did he get? 100?
66.
How much would you play EverQuest if it was a single player only? Probably not much.
Nope.
Yeah, I tried the single player campaign version over on Green when I was kind of leveling up my Necromancer and my Shaman. I don't like soloing, dude. It's just not my thing. Some people out there love it, so I'm not gonna put it down. But not
I mean,
me.
that's what Skyrim's for, right?
Skyrim, even that one, I was like, the whole time I was playing, I was like, I can't wait until they come up with a mod that lets me multiplayer. Like, every game we play, the first thing that comes out of our mouth, if it's not multiplayer, is, damn it, why isn't this thing multiplayer?
Yeah, I can't wait.
Ooh, Witcher.
Witcher would be kind of fun.
I need some more decks.
Somebody mentioned that Cyberpunk 2077, which I am highly looking forward to playing. Looks like it's going to be an amazing game. Didn't pre-order it, though. Not going to do it. Sorry, don't pre-order anything these days. But,
I mean, the only reason why you don't play it is because your freaking homeboy Keanu's in it. Your crush.
Well,
that's your dude crush.
That's Cypher's crush on that one. But no, I didn't know he was going to be in it until recently. It just looked like a really cool, almost like Mass Effect type game where your choices make an impact on the storyline. And I love things like that.
Don't say those two words ever again.
What's that? Mass Effect?
Oh my goodness.
Dude, you know the first 2.5 were amazing.
The first one was kind of rough.
For the time period, for the time period that it was in,
you are correct.
I think it was really well done. Now, if I had to go back, it might be dated for sure, but the mechanics of the game did get better and better with each one. And
Bro, Mass Effect 2 was the bomb.
Yeah, that was really cool. And Mass Effect 3 wasn't bad until you got to like the end.
The end.
And then they just shit all over your face.
And then Andromeda.
Yeah, I wasn't even gonna mention Andromeda. Googly eyes, bad storyline, no.
I swear, dude, it was me. I don't swear, excuse me. My bad. Yeah, me, you, and Tara, right?
Mm-hmm.
Tara's like, come on, Chupa, let's go play. I logged in, did the first mission, saw the googly eyes, never got back on.
See, me and her played it a lot when it came to the multiplayer, because they released the multiplayer like a week or 2 weeks beforehand. And dude, I liked the multiplayer. The mechanics in that game weren't bad, but yeah, googly eyes, just really bad storyline.
Did somebody intimidate that?
I don't think so.
Maybe just somebody staring.
They decided to move their A-team away from one of their like signature titles and put them on a certain game, Anthem, which we all know now is just fantastic. It succeeded in every way, made them tons and tons of money. Definitely was not a catastrophic decision on their behalf, and we all love them for it. So, yeah, it worked out.
I love how AC is never sarcastic.
No. Not even once. Not even a little bit.
I mean, doesn't even try.
Nope.
Cool. How was Bill and Ted? Shrieky loved it. I haven't watched it
yet. So we haven't seen her in a very long time in game. I haven't heard her voice in forever. I miss it.
Tara?
I would say.
Yeah.
Friday the 13th was the last time.
Yeah, I've hit her up several times on Skype. Haven't heard anything back. I see her log into Steam every so often, so I hope she's doing okay. But yeah, maybe going through some rough times with this whole pandemic thing going on. People handle it differently than others, so we'll see. Would be nice to get her back in here. I know we were playing a game that seemed kind of like right up her alley, which was a combination of Resident Evil, which she's big into, and
that was the same one that we talked about. I had like 3 levels.
Yeah, it ended up sucking, but at the beginning, it looked like it had a lot of promise, right? Going through the tutorial mission.
Yeah, I felt like it could be okay, but then
it just crapped out.
Why don't I have Tara as a friend in Discord?
If she doesn't like you.
I don't have her as a friend in Discord either.
That's messed up, dude. Why you say that?
There's a way to add friends to Discord?
No?
No, there's not.
I mean, I have that friend, add friend to DM thing, but where it actually shows your friends, I have no clue.
All right, I'm gonna hit her up on Skype.
Yeah, see, find out if she's okay or not.
When all else fails, break out the pen or paper and pencil. There you go. Yeah.
Nana was saying that she has her own Discord and she's been in there.
Oh, did he finally get in touch with her?
he has for Discord info. Like the her personal Discord.
How do I find your Discord? Do the line and the dot, parentheses, or whatever, the exclamation mark, and Discord, and it will come up. And there you go. Chupa just did it for you. Yo, ECC still going? How long has it been? Long enough that I'm slurring my words. 19 hours. 19 hours so far. So we're coming up on the halfway mark. Anthem 2.0 coming out soon. Looks a ton better.
Failure 2.0.
Yeah, even if it turns out to be an amazing game, the fact that they've already have the first impression from a lot of people who didn't know anything about Mass Effect, didn't like it, and then you throw in all the Mass Effect people who hate it because of what it did to the franchise that they loved, including myself. I don't think I'll ever play Anthem, man. Just not gonna do it.
Anthem looks pretty good. It's like a
It always looked good. It just never actually worked.
what, Anthem?
Yeah.
What do you mean it never worked?
You want to mez one of these?
It worked. It did fine as far as gameplay wise. It's just there wasn't any in game at all.
Not from the videos I watched. It seemed like there was a lot of things that were still broken. Again, never played it. Never found any reason to give it a shot.
Never saw any.
No content definitely will kill a game. What's up, Curtis Girl? Good morning. How you doing? 19 hours, yeah. Getting close. Actually, we just hit the 19-hour mark. 19 hours and 32 seconds.
It's a Battlegrounds game, so it's gonna. I mean, what kind of content are you asking for?
Stargate Worlds. Was that based off of the TV show?
Yeah, it was. Publisher went bankrupt though.
Swear this is try to go back to Mass Effect 2. Recently I found it so humorless, took itself so seriously. It's kind of a serious title. The first one...
Yeah, you gotta be serious. It's like, Doom's coming.
Yeah, I mean, the first one was kind of just a interactive video, right? A lot of conversations that went on for 20, 30, 40, 50 minutes. A little bit of combat every once in a while. A lot of exploring. Second one was a lot more combat.
I don't agree with the whole no humor in Mass Effect 2 because Jack is hilarious.
Jack's the tattooed one, right?
Mm-hmm.
She's a girl with an attitude. You gotta love it.
Jack was a chick?
The one with all the tattoos? Yeah, dude.
No.
Oh my god, come on. Fucking with me here.
No, not on the first date.
Let's see.
Tell you, man, Kiss was hacking, bro. This ain't cool.
What'd you get?
Got 98.
I mean, he has to pay for all those little clickies that he gets on that gnome.
This is swimming in the coinage.
Probably at this point.
He's got 4 Earth Staffs just sitting there. He won't even let me have one.
I mean, he told you what you could do to earn it.
I can't find it, though. I need that helmet.
Oh, good God.
And some tweezers.
Magnifying glass. He's definitely not going to give it to you now.
I don't know what's happening.
You know what's happening is you should log on to a wizard and comport me for a CR real quick.
What's up? I'll get a little bit of friction coming through your mic or something.
It was still on.
Yeah, reverb
or something. Yeah,
Sorry.
it's not really coming through.
It was on telephone mode. I'm doing Discord on my phone.
Ah, okay. This is blue right now.
What's up, Curtis girl?
Ain't no holla back room. How you doing?
Where she's taking, man. Leave her alone. Bunch of creepers up in here, man. It's like Dark Dragon all over again.
You're the one who's like, what's up?
I'm just saying, what's up to my Chica? What's up, Chica?
Cracked me up, man.
You went to your high voice there, buddy.
Okay, girl. How you doing, boo? Hey. Whatever, dude.
I'm just saying. That's what you did.
That would be
Come-
Chiba. It should
man.
be Discord should be showing it.
I'm hurting. I'm hurting.
For certain.
Hurts down deep. You know what I mean? Like in my lung.
Just the one. Other
No,
side's
that's my feeling. Right?
You had that feeling in the back of your teeth.
You gotta piss. What are you talking about?
Chicks is a little frustrated right now, it seems.
I mean, he's the one who decided to go raiding on a day where people had already raided the night before. He knew people were going to be exhausted and stressed.
Chicks is
tired.
getting upset about what?
Apparently, it's a shit show happening right now.
Well, no kidding, dude. Everybody was up late last night.
A whole day doing nothing but raiding just to have an earthquake pop on them so they could do it all over again.
It's like, oh crap! Now we got another. Now we got continued raid because rats are gonna take those targets.
Oh, what's up, Radston?
Oh shit, Radston
My
in the
boy.
house.
You didn't go high voice for Edston.
No, you didn't. What's that all
Have you
about,
seen
man?
how big that boy is?
That's why you'd go high voice for him.
No, man, you gotta show him who's boss. He's a little bitch.
Oh my god! What?
I think Chupa's delirious too.
He might be. He didn't get a lot of sleep last night either.
I need a wizard. Call me a
Hey, dude, if I don't leave here at 55, we got problems.
What level are you?
54?
How close?
Not?
Not. How's the XP though?
Good.
Nice.
I'm 37% of the 50 right now.
Yeah, it's golems, dude. I mean, again, I think the only place that might be better would be the undead.
I mean, this is non-stop pulling though too, so it's awesome.
Oh, and
I mean,
there's-
Cypher could literally just go to sleep and stay right there where he's at.
Yeah. Well, he might actually.
That's cool with me. I'm good.
You should swap tremendous real quick and port me back to EJ.
What do you need, Flip?
How you keep dying, bro?
No, he's going to his ranger.
No, his ranger's going to his corpse.
Oh shit.
Again?
That's why. Did you? That's what I said. I keep dying.
Nobody listens to it. It's all right.
Let me.
Good morning, Dantham.
What?
I think Cool said he was gonna help him.
No.
I pulled a mob to solo and crashed and came back dead.
Done that on my necromancer plenty of times. It's a great feeling too, especially when you're not bound anywhere nearby.
Yeah, G-Fay.
I got him, Cypher.
Yeah, Cool's already got him, dude. Chill out.
Oh, cool's got him.
Don't be too. You stay right there and sing.
Yeah, dance, sucker.
Serenade me.
Dance, sucker, dance.
All right, AFK fellas.
Chef, what does it mean to say we got served? Oh, children.
You got served, children.
Come on in and sit on the couch.
Let's talk about it.
Do with that character after he passed away.
Well, he left the show because they made fun of Scientology. Which, you know, they kind of made fun of the fact that he did that because they made fun of so many other religions, including their own. And then he only had the problem with it when they made fun of his. But they made him join the, oh god, what was it, Super Adventures Club?
Yeah.
Which were child molesters or something?
Bunch
I don't
of
remember. It was
pedophiles,
something like that.
Yeah.
And they used like his old clippings from his old shows, so it sounded really broken. But they did it in such a way that you knew exactly what they were doing, and they weren't trying to hide it. So it was
Right.
kind of funny.
They knew what they were doing and they weren't trying to hide it. That was so funny.
But it was a two-parter, I think. And at the very end, Chef falls to his death. I think he gets shot a few times, and then a bear eats him. Like, they wanted to make sure he was gone forever.
Yeah, he was not coming back like Kenny.
No. It is amazing that they took that and somehow explained why Kenny comes back in such a way that it was actually pretty cool.
I never got why Kenny got back because I stopped watching the show.
It was the superhero comic book episode where they introduced like all the different powers, and what was the bad guy, the end all be all of like Hellboy, the big octopus thing. I think it starts with a U.
Kraken?
No, so I think it starts with a U.
Cthulhu?
Cthulhu, yeah, there you go.
Cthulhu, yeah.
Or maybe it's a C, right? Cthulhu.
Yeah, it's a C.
What am I looking for? Markers relocation?
I don't know which one is EJ for the Wiz. Is it markers or tarkers?
Wizard port to EJ.
Again, it's not Tishan.
Can I get a regen again? If you guys get a chance?
So it's markers. Okay.
Yeah, markers.
I got you, Slick. Sorry. I didn't realize it wore off.
Yeah, I don't think they are, to be honest. I think I'm getting dispelled every once in a while.
That wore off because mine's gone. Jeff, how do you find the clitoris?
Oh, sure.
Chef is so funny.
He was back in the day, dude. The freaking TV that came to life, and
And the whole time he's just talking to the guy.
is it running around killing people? Oh yeah, it is.
Oh yeah, it is.
Come on in and try my salty chocolate balls. Put them in your mouth. Seen that show way too many times. Big Gay Al at the very beginning. They just kind of phased him out. They didn't kill him or anything. He just gone.
I'm stiffer.
Professor, what's his face? The one with the like he wanted to put as many butts on creatures as possible.
Oh.
You remember what I'm talking about?
Yeah, he wasn't there very long.
No, he's again like first season and then kind of gone.
I mean, they ended up actually showing the chicks on there, and then they had the whole sea. What is it? The sea animals or something?
See, oh, you're talking about the semen that Cartman got? He had to go get more semen. Somebody made him suck it through
a straw.
No, it was a water hose or something.
Yes.
Yeah, for free.
For free?
Roll when you get back, AC. Yeah, you get it for free.
Oh no, you guys. Yeah, I don't have a lot of space on this guy.
You so.
Two fiends?
Dude, what the heck? I now agree that there is a hack.
Do we want two fiends? Okay, you got it. Have you guys not won anything?
Not since the first one.
Not since he's been rolling those 90s.
I mean, I rolled 93, and this Joker rolls a 94.
That's a little
someone
snake.
doing it to you, but you did that to me all day the other day. Yeah, but I was. Yeah.
But it was me. I'm your buddy,
Yeah,
pal.
exactly. I'm not your pal guy.
It's your guy friend.
Looks like
Not your friend, buddy.
Disbanded.
Not your buddy, pal.
If we want to move back to there.
Hey, what's better? Docs are here.
I mean, this one's easier. It's less hassle for things to go wrong. Docs can be kind of difficult to pull, but it's easier to get to.
Docs was nuts on the XP because it's lower level mobs, right?
I don't know. Like, I would assume the rock golems are better, but nobody really ever comes up here. And like I think Chupa said, he's never seen this area. This is my second time being here, so.
Well, rock golems take longer to kill.
But they
And
give
a
you more
lot of
XP. We're killing them really quickly, to be honest.
Do they give you more XP? Like seriously?
I would assume they would.
Like we know this?
I don't know for sure now.
Assuming only makes an ass out of you.
I mean, there's no way I can check how much experience they're giving me. At 58, it's minimal.
I mean, you got time to break out the calculator and start figuring it out.
I got half a bubble. There's no way. Dude. It doesn't even move on my bar. Like, I've got half a bubble this entire time.
So what you got to do is track how many kills you get a tick. Then go look at the spreadsheet to find out how much XP you need for your level currently. Divide that by the square root of 42. And then add a chicken.
What's up, 42 for the meaning of life and everything?
And then you
I mean, why are you even doing calculations?
because
You always divide by a chicken.
No, add.
No, you divide.
You don't
divide by chicken.
Just add a chicken.
I don't want to divide chickens. I want the whole chicken.
I mean, you want 2 breasts, a couple legs, right?
I already got that.
Please. Oh,
Divide it, dude. Divide it.
divide those legs. Jesus.
Hmm? Poor chicken.
Right.
Throw some barbecue sauce on them.
Be a whole chicken.
Flour it up.
Nuggets.
Dude, what is up with us, man? What's wrong with us?
It's like 20 hours into our stream. That's what's wrong with us.
20 hours into the stream.
I mean, that's
Only,
you.
uh,
That's
Only
you.
6 hours into it
The
for
rest
me.
of us, the rest of us slept all night.
No, I've been here for at least 16.
And Cypher slept for like an hour or 2, and then he came back, so.
And then slept
But
again.
Cypher's taking micro naps
Yes.
while you're pulling.
And then Chupa slept for like 5 hours, and then he came back.
I don't even know how long I was gone.
I'll be getting back to sleep for about an hour or so.
Maybe you should start rooting.
So Kissa's saying rock golems are more. He can actually see the bar move when we kill one. So there you go. There's your.
Well, there you
empirical
go.
data.
The wizard has spoken.
Are they red to you though?
Oh, dude, he's like 47. These things are be like super red to him. Everything.
Yeah, they're 4 at minimum.
I get percent like every 5 or 6 kills or something like that.
Something's wrong here then.
Well, what level are you?
Doesn't matter. Something's wrong.
50.
Oh, you're 54.
I'm not 54 yet.
This is a mistake. Shouldn't look at the bar at all. Yeah, I tend not to look at mine. Being a lizard, being in 58, it's super slow. Plus, I'm not really worried about leveling up this guy. It's fun to play him. The closer he gets to 60, the better. But
I'm about to be out of hell level on this guy.
out of what level? 55?
Out of yeah, once I get 56, I'll be out of hell level.
5's not hell.
I mean, 56 is
Cypher
technically
claims.
hell too.
Me, 54 or 55 is my hell.
It's not.
You know why, right?
But
He never stays consistent with which character he's playing.
He used to.
They're always 55.
Nah, he used to. He used to switch back and forth and play one tune more than the other one. Like when he was playing his shaman, he had played that one for like 2 months straight.
So,
but then you gave him the torpor, and he's like, "I'm done playing this character."
I think that was the downfall because once I gave him torpor, he stopped playing any of his tunes for very long.
Yeah, it's all, he relaxed. He didn't have to grind it out.
Yeah,
You know what I
he
mean?
broke the game. Like he was just like, I'm done.
Put it in his nature's pocket.
It's a true story. He did.
He did hold my pocket for a little while.
So when I take it from him, I'm gonna have to disinfect it first.
yep.
Like COVID 2.0 right there, man. Just festering.
Dendo says he went down to the slab on his Shadow Knight. It made about 9% in about 2 hours. Which is probably what I'll make here with these guys, but 9% in
Oh,
2 hours.
Dapham,
is
did
super
you solo that?
the slab
Yeah.
on his Shadow Knight? Sounds like he did.
Yeah.
Who could come down and replace me?
What?
Cool. On his on Kool-Aid.
He's coming out to replace you?
Oh, I was
I'm
gonna,
in Lava Storm, Phil.
I was gonna bring my ranger to replace you, or not my ranger, my druid. Mike.
Well, I could bring a Druid.
Whatever.
Cleric probably better.
So he didn't sell wood, but it would have been even better if he had.
Do you need to get picked up on cool then? On Kool-Aid?
Nah, Flip's getting me. Or Flip, you could play my cleric and I'll play your ranger.
I know you don't want to play your cleric, but I'm good. I'm actually gonna get out of here. Go do some stuff around the house.
And we can go someplace else and get some stuff done. You guys want to put something together? Maybe a little KO action. You guys got some epics?
I have no idea about that.
Go do it, Seb. I'm trying to get you guys action and Seb.
We could go do Chardock and try to get pipe.
You don't have a pipe yet?
I don't have a pipe, no.
I'm down to go to Chardic, see if we can get a pipe. I'll have to switch tunes since this guy's faction with Chardic, but I'll bring out my warrior if you guys want.
Yeah, I'll bring my money.
Alright, so you guys want one more pool and then we'll gate out?
Yeah, if we do that, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, I do need to take at least a little bit and feed the kids and whatnot. These things they need to eat every multiple times a day.
You want to go do that while we keep killing here? Or?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, don't leave there yet. But
well, maybe not last pool then.
Alright, is Cool, you still coming?
Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, there's Kithsa going link dead. That's not good.
Scared.
Let's wait till he gets back so we can get him out of here.
Somebody got a
Koth, but
key.
I don't know if he can get you where we're at.
We're not.
I mean, what I can do is I can gate out
outside of the zone.
I can port myself out and give me a lead, and I can like.
I do not have a whole key on this too.
I don't have a whole key either.
Why don't you just go back out to we're leaving. Why don't you just go back out to the Druid Ring?
Yeah, I'm taking a break.
We'll pick you up when we're moving.
All right, I'm at the Druid Ring now.
Dismemberment wants to know if somebody with a pet could see if Keeper of the Tombs is up. Maybe we can get you a pet real quick, Cypher.
Give me a pet real quick.
There we go. Get you a wizard. Your own personal caster.
Keeper of the Tombs pet is up, so I'm guessing Keeper of the Tombs is up. So I see it on track. I see the pet on track at least.
Yeah, if the pet's on track, then he is. Got dragons to kill.
Keeper of the Tomb is up.
Yep.
Does the mage? Does the mage want to stay here, or
Yeah, that's what I was.
because we can work back down to the docks real quick if he wants to be here.
Kit said to get back, right?
He's here.
There's a elemental binder on that elemental capture's corpse right there next to the pond or whatever.
Okay, yeah. So he wants to go back to the docks. Let's work our way back down. I got 2 incoming from up the ramp. If you want to mez one of these or charm one of them.
Yeah.
Cool. I think I need to go buy my spells later, so I think that's what I'm gonna do before I log my spells. Just so much I can get at a free on the buy.
Killing that one, or are you gonna keep it?
Keep it for a minute.
Yeah, stay back a little bit. Got 2. You want him capture and fiend, or I can split it? Just him.
Pet's done.
The pet's done?
The air pet stuns.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not paying that close attention to that one.
Go ahead and kill this one.
Yeah, ready when you are.
Breaks.
We're over on blue right now.
Hey, Cypher.
Yeah.
You gotta offer to buy the mage's robe. The one the mage is wearing.
The shining metallic robe.
Yeah. Which? That's not a shiny metallic robe.
That's what it looks like to me on my screen.
You guys can move up.
Look at the green cuffs. It's not a shiny metallic robe.
Cypher would be an expert on that one because he has pretty much every robe.
Oh, not every.
Yeah, not the high end stuff, but lower end stuff.
Pretty sure it's not the.
Yeah, but you were absolutely sure that other room that we went in last time was the way to go.
Oh, maybe it's not as green as I thought. Maybe it is just this. From in there, it looks like there's a green cuffed SMR, but that's
Ooh, Archmage's robe.
yeah. But bam! I knew I was right.
What's that from?
Which one's that?
I think that's the
Oh, third. Yep.
yeah.
Wow.
Look like that's more.
Not a pumpkin, huh?
Yeah, not a huge fan of the orange, to be honest, but
F you, dude.
just saying, it's a lot of orange.
A lot of sexy.
Yeah, it didn't look like the exact same.
Well, and it looks different on different races, right?
No. Those cuffs are usually green.
That's what I'm saying. He's a gnome. They do have like a green hue to him when he turns around and he's in the right light.
In the lighting, it looks a little bit of green.
Yeah. Yeah, that thing charmed.
I mean, it's float either way.
Well, I'm just saying for the extra DPS. It's a backstab.
Yep, it's on it.
But yeah, if it's slowed, I guess it's not going to be doing that much damage. Shroud of the Brood. That's actually really nice, too.
I don't want that. What does that do?
Oh wow, I didn't know this was stats. That's not bad at all.
Which one are we on, Saver? I'm getting on the wizard.
Haste on it too? Boy. There's three of them.
Get the harvester charmed.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm taking out the wizard first.
less PP.
He's doing nice. I'm charming the capture. Attack the harvester.
Oh, he's going fast.
On the first date. Gilmer, we are on loser. Regen coming in easy.
What's that?
Regen coming in.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that would be kind of a giveaway, right? The lizards and the hole aren't accessible yet on green. Soon though, right? I mean, Kunark is coming, and I think the hole is before or very shortly thereafter.
I heard it was after Kunark. And I was hoping it'd be before.
Should have just one undead and a Frightly Fiend, probably.
3 wizard, capture, and a golem. You want me to split it? Or you want to just
Get the golem off. He can mess the wizard.
all right? Pull him.
I'm lulling the golem.
Lulling him? Okay, then I'll pull the wizard.
Lulled.
You're gonna get a capture and a wizard.
Yeah, let's move.
Golem is walking right on top of us. We're gonna get it. Maybe not.
Oh,
You got
it is now. Alright, I'm gonna try to mess him.
If not, Mez the wizard, and I'll get on the golem.
Both slowed.
Yeah, I'm on the golem, Cypher. Get one of the others. Do your thing.
I'm just messing everything. That remnant is open picking it up because I cannot.
Keep evac up slack if it looks like somebody's about to go down. Just pop it.
All slowed. We're good. Ooh, add from the back.
Yeah, probably from that room right there, right?
Oh, it's on his bed.
What do you guys want me to get on next? The ghost or the golem?
Ghost. Ghost 100% ghost.
All right.
Everything's mezzed. Not mezzed, I'm sorry. Everything's slowed.
Dude, it is so hard to tap.
Ooh, my face.
That remnant.
I got healing coming on you. Didn't do much.
We got too many people hitting too many things.
I'm on the Revenant, guys. On the Revenant.
That is
Golem is kicking the crap out of cords. Koi is going down. Somebody give a heal hit him.
Mana, I have freaking heal. 300 mana to for a shot.
How much do you have right now?
121.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Once we get the Revenant down, we should be good.
I'll get on the Golem next.
Yep.
It's a 60%.
Everything's slowed, so we should be okay.
I don't understand why the thing is being hit by it.
Not, dude. Relax.
Yeah, nobody said that.
The pet was just off on its own. I don't think anybody noticed the Golem until I didn't know I was getting hit, and when I turned around, I saw why.
Really? It's gonna run? It's an undead and it has monsters around it, but it's gonna run. We're gonna get a flighty fiend up here, Cypher. I'm jumping on the Golem.
Ollie? Just go back and attack.
Golem.
Yeah, that's what I'm on. I'm on the Golem.
Let's move back over here at least to stop from getting more ads.
I think the pet's on it.
It is. I'm glad that the wizard's attacking me.
Yeah, I'm pulling back. I'm pulling back.
I think it's 1 LD.
Yep.
It's alright, we got this under control now, hopefully, and we'll wait for him to get back.
I got 280 mana. 300 mana.
Connection is trapping all over the place at the moment.
Wizard next. After this one.
Wolfie, we are on hour 19 with 40 minutes in. So, is it Wizard next?
Yeah.
So, almost to the halfway mark. Another 20 minutes, and we will be halfway there. Which, feeling good, man. Feeling good.
Boards.
Probably don't want to turn your back to that one, though, He got you with the backstab, didn't he? No? You guys can always do the uptime command as well if you guys want to see the exact to the minute timing. could do it. All right, we need to wait for Kissa anyways to get back, so go ahead and mid up.
Yep.
So where am I gonna put you guys after I get us out of Cole? I'm gonna port to Tox because that's what Cole is, but where to after that?
I'll take WC if that's cool.
I'm sorry.
If you don't mind dropping me off at WC.
Yeah, same here for my monk, and then I'll switch over to my warrior. Don't forget the little exclamation mark. Yeah, dude, don't worry about it. It's no trouble getting you back to the docks. That's why we asked if you wanted to get back there. Like Chupa says, experience is experience. But, or Slack, I should say that.
Slack.
Thanks for calling it down here in the first place. This was actually a really good experience. Gotten 2/3 of a bubble into 58 into my third bubble already, so that's really nice.
Mana song, please.
I can't levitate in the zone.
You don't have mana song?
Trying to levitate.
Why?
Why not?
I don't know.
Try DMF.
Is that mana song that you just did? No, I don't think so.
No, it's
You're getting mana pump plus heals.
Okay, you keep pumping, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
How's mana?
47?
40%. I have enough to do 2 ports.
Keep it simple for now. Should be able to solo these if I need to.
Yeah, just remember the KISS.
The what?
The kiss method?
The kiss method.
Keep it simple?
Yeah, keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple, stupid. That's the place where that's supposed to be.
Nobody at docks, huh?
Is there a group there?
No,
Are you already at docks?
not yet.
Kiss us back.
Back.
Oh crap, where did he go?
He's right here. That's loading.
Oh, did you? I was gonna say. Should have come around that corner a long time ago. Yeah, you guys can move up into that room.
We should be porting soon.
rest of the way if we need to get in there.
I mean, we're pretty close.
I mean, Slack is sounds like it's in the lead. Alright, let's move. Stay hard to the ball. Oh, we got 2 in.
Oh, you got 4. Golem.
Oh, that's not good.
Capture. Evac it.
That's it.
Lesson. Let's go into commons.
Yep, evac it.
Evac it.
I'm doing it.
That hurts.
I have no clue where that came from.
They came from behind. It might have been low level aggro as well, because we do got a few people who are a little low level.
I think it's low level because I'm the lowest level there. I think they saw me.
You're so tiny.
He's so tiny.
Chupa, I'll go pick you up and take you to.
Consent flip sides?
Yep.
Oh, is flip sides over there?
Nope.
We need to get a pickup.
Yep.
Where are you?
I don't know. Not until I get on my account.
Anyway, Chupa, where are you at?
All right, okay, 1 second while I grab me a drink. Let me make a note of the time.
Cobalt scar here shortly.
You getting on your clerk?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
I mean, he's camped down in Seb at Jugs.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I can, but
No one wants a 90.
Not in level 54, I don't, man. No offense.
Yeah, no offense taken.
All the offense, bro. Just be completely offense.
All right, AFK for a few. I'll be right back.
All the picket fences, yes.
Man, I hope this koi dude is dead. I just zone without even thinking about it.
Yeah, I'm zoning into Cobalt Scar. Drop the group and just invite me.
Could sack you to get an EE and res you with a 93.
Nah, we'll just get somebody to summon my corpse, and you have 42 clerics going around, so figure it out. Worst case, Slack, when you port this guy to Tox, I'm gonna camp him and can pick up my cleric.
Your cleric's in where?
He's bound in WC. He's bound in WC. Is that cool?
Yeah, it's fine.
I appreciate it, man.
I can log to my druid Slack if you need to go.
And I'm good.
All these dragons love me, little drakes over here.
Do the drakes, the cobalt drakes, did they give negative faction to COV?
I am in Kale Brachio.
Who's she up?
I wouldn't know. I am.
Maybe.
I am in the arena.
It's like a
With res effects.
everybody else got out, right?
Wait,
Yeah. My port went off. I should have used the Secure since his cast time was a little faster. But...
Oh, I would have had a dirt nap no matter what, bro.
So I'm logging the winner to get a coffin.
It's up to you, man. We ain't gotta do this right now. I'm about to log off anyways. Just need to get my cleric over here so it'll help later on. Oh, the res.
All right, so where are you guys going after? You guys going over to
I'll take care of them, bro. Go ahead and roll out.
what about your cleric? You want me to get your cleric over here?
Only if you have time. If not, no.
Yeah, I do. I have time.
Alright, WC.
Gonna pass the hell out. Oh, I'm done with this.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, man. That's why I'm gonna roll out too.
At least. But I'm glad I got 50. So. Glad I got 50 and 57% in. 58%.
If theoretically, worst comes to worst, I can take my rope over there and pull my own corpse.
Yeah, I think I need to level up a road too, just to do that.
Well, what you can make a Braille rogue and just do it.
Bro, you mean
Any bro
dwarf?
follower, so halfling, gnome, or dwarf with Braille.
Yeah, I usually make a dwarf rogue. And actually play him, get him up to 45, and get a key. Or no, I just have to lockpick, right?
And hell, if Curtis will stream it.
Bathroom's just going crazy.
Yep.
I'm at the rooms.
Alright, I am back. How good is it, man? You need any help?
I'm just now about to get to Awakening Lands.
Oh, someone wants to pick Cypher up. Oh, I can do it, I guess. One of them gnome likes the druid rooms.
Do it.
Look at that water sprinkler.
Another morning stout. A little caffeine, actually. So sweet. All right.
Is that real Coca-Cola?
You know, no advertisements, product placements, but it is a caffeine.
I got the real coca plant.
Carbonated drink. It will not be named.
It has sugar in it.
I think it's pretty much all sugar, to be honest. Got a lot of carbonation. Holy crap.
What kind of sugar does it have in it?
Thanks, brother.
That's a good question.
Oh, wait a minute, am I dragging your corpse?
High fructose corn syrup?
No, don't drag my corpse.
Okay. Am I on full stop?
No, that was before, but Curtis girl's down there already. I'm just gonna switch over and have her drag it.
Oh, nice.
Then I'm camping out.
If she's still watching, definitely appreciate.
Find my spells first. Kool-Aid, do you want to report somewhere?
I don't know where we're going.
I think we're going to Shardak, right?
We're gonna have enough people for it.
Well, how many do we have right now? We got you, me, Cool,
Yep.
Flip, when he gets back, I think said he wanted to go there. So that was before.
Yeah, he needs the rod out of there, or the pipe, whatever.
And then if Kithsa comes out with us, it'll be 5. We could do something in the meantime while we wait.
I just ordered Kool-Aid to.
What you thinking?
I don't know, something a little low level, something we can easily get in and out of, right? Or we could try to trio, like So Be or something, with my monk, your rogue, and... Hey, you said you wanted to get to 60, right?
It's so big.
Yeah, lava deck crawlers.
It's slow, but it's experience, homie.
Yeah, it's easy to get in and out of. Like, it's just right, the zone line is super small.
You guys can just duel that, honestly.
Well, I mean, Cool's here, so might as well get him in.
I'm just saying, if it came to it, you know what I mean? It's a common enough area to duo if you wanted to.
Yeah, and I doubt there's very many people in Soul B. Can you be past the zone line, Cypher?
Huh?
Can you be past the zone line right now?
Let me see if they've killed them yet.
So who all sold Dungeon B comes back with nothing. So there's nobody in Soul Dungeon B.
Doesn't matter.
Well, I know it doesn't matter, but I'm just saying, like, the fact that nobody's in there leads me to believe that he's already dead, or she's already dead, whatever it is.
Guys, I'll catch you guys later.
All right, Slack. Thanks for staying up with me all night, man. Appreciate it.
No worries. I'll probably be back soon. My sleeping schedule's been kind of crap lately.
She's already have a body.
About that shit already.
So Nagy was killed earlier by kittens, is what they're saying. Which would explain why nobody's in the zone. So yeah, we should be safe. Where's your rogue at?
Kale.
He is outside of Kale with 20% hit points.
What about you, Cool? You have a porter or no?
Yeah.
Any chance you can pick him up? I think Whooshy is still up. Whooshy is up.
Get on my shaman without a breastplate.
Yeah, but I mean, the whole point was to level your rogue up to 60, right? You're at like 80-something%.
92%.
Oh, dude, we can get that. 8%? What if you start sneaking your way across Kale, and I load up on my wizard, run over and grab you?
What do you mean?
I think my wizard can go to Great Divide. I don't know if I bought the spell, but I'll check. And if I can, I'll run over to Kale and grab you.
I can pick him up in GD.
Oh, well, yeah. You're on a Druid?
I'm switching right now.
I mean, it took me a while just to get from Arena to
yeah, it's going to take him a minute to run to Kale, and then if he gets there before you get to the other side, he can just invis up, meet you halfway through the zone, and port you out. Unless he's factioned with Whooshy. Doesn't sound like he is.
No. Not my character, but yeah.
If you need a port, I'm still around for a little bit.
You got a Whooshy factioned?
Oh yeah. Well, Kiss is on Dragon faction.
Oh, well, there you go.
Yeah, I'm hated by Wushu, but I could be picked up right around the corner.
Where are you at right now, Cool, on your the one you're going to be bringing to Soul B?
What what do we need? The cleric just got ported to Burning Woods, or I moved the cleric to get ready for Chardock later.
Where are you bound?
Ramp.
I can switch over to my wizard and port you from the ramp to, because you're talking about OT, right?
Yeah.
I can port you from the OT ramp to Neck. If you want to bring the cleric.
Okay.
My cleric's bound at Chardock, so I'll be back a little bit later.
Okay. Yeah, I think we said Flip was coming back and he wants to go over there, so yeah, we'll wait until we have a couple more people. That way we can go in there with a full group. Death says you guys want anything else? If you got a tune you want to come out and join us on, we can absolutely kill some of the stronger guys in there. Go maybe a little closer to a Freedy and grab some of those.
Did someone who picked up at Awakening Lands?
Cypher. Cypher's running over to the Druid Ring now, I think, or walking, whatever.
Trying to.
I'm closer to Sky Shrine if you want to pick me up there.
I don't have the port for that one.
Well, I figured if he's on his druid.
Who's on a druid?
Wait, I thought you said Cool was.
Slack just ported me and I ran to the zone line, so.
Ported you where? On who?
To Sky Shrines. So I ran to Burning Wood zone line.
In Skyfire?
Yeah.
If you want to start running along the wall, I'll meet you halfway.
I'm confused about the Skyfire.
He's in Skyfire at the Burning Woods zone line. I ported to OT. I'm zoning into Skyfire now. I'll meet him halfway along the.
I'm getting to the ramp. I didn't realize you had locked already.
Death says I can bring a tank if you don't have one. Yeah, you're welcome to come out. Can need a pickup though from either OT or Great Divide. I can pick you up in OT. Get you guys to Nick. It's not phenomenal, but I'm a wizard, so you're gonna get what you're gonna get. No Spirit of Wolf either.
Where you want me to be, Kith?
Everywhere.
I'm inside the ring. Where are you at?
I can't come over to the ring. I'm around the corner. So if you go around
towards Kale,
you're going to Kale. You'll see me running your way. I can't get near that ring. There you are.
where you headed?
I guess we're going to Soul B.
Mm-hmm.
But no.
Dantho, let me know what the name of your tune is, man, so I'll know who to watch out for when you get here.
I need to stop by the bank. Get some paradox.
You want me to take you to North Row? Oh, no, you're a Dark Elf. Neck is perfect. Oh, he's trying to hammer down. Let's run over to the hill. Mr. Speedy Gonzalez over here and see how it is.
It's not J boots. I haven't got those yet.
No, I'm a little overweight. I got close to 1,200 plat on me.
You got wings.
I don't have any bat wings now.
I'm KOS.
I give you invis when we get there. Or I guess I can just give it to you early.
Still get near the undead.
No, AC and the guys, I died, and they just left me.
It's true.
Believe that?
I know.
Oh, you guys heard me?
No, I was talking to Cypher about the whole thing. I was just telling him
What?
that we just left Chupa there to rot, and
Oh, we were telling my wife what happened, and she's like, "What do you mean?"
Chupa karma.
They beat me to it, man. They beat me to it.
she got you up though. She got you rizzed.
Not rezzed, but she pulled me to the pool spot for the docks. A cleric's bound to show up there at some point.
Oh, okay. If not, let us know. Either myself or Cypher can get you. I don't know when the next time we're going to Jugs is, so.
I can get you.
Not 90% though.
Nah, it's not a big deal, man.
That's a tough level. Like, you don't really want to waste that.
Nah, dude, that was 6%. Basically, everything we gained in there is gone.
Exactly. That's why it sucks so bad when you lose something like that. Hey, see, where would you go with the 7 Enchanter High Elf? That's a good question, actually.
Never too late to re-roll.
Nah, dude, you went the right rates.
Need it.
Level 7. Well, if you're looking for groups, Crushbone is right next to you. Looking pretty good. If you're looking for a solo spot, Sisters, too early? It's like a 12, 13 camp, right?
Yeah, way too early.
Oh shit, Kool-Aid. Can you root it?
I don't have root up.
I do. Keep running. Let's root it. Heal yourself up. Get over here next to me. Oh shit, he's hitting me now. Let's root it again. No, he's not. And I'm gonna die.
Ah! He went out of range.
Returning home. Oh shit, I have no idea what my spells were.
What happened?
I got hit by an undead foreman. 140 points of damage each. And I am blind as a bat, apparently. Where the hell am I bound? Alright.
So I can just hammer on my cleric and get you.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
It. I'm coming to you, so watch out.
Alright, what was my...
Thank goodness for Sal.
I think Levitate was in there somewhere.
Son of a biscuit.
Did he kill you?
No, I was trying to gate and he wasn't nowhere near and it got interrupted and then he caught me. But no, I'm still coming towards you. So be ready to zone or get out of the way.
Is it Ice Shock? Yeah, it probably is. I'll look it up later.
Gonna be there in like 30 seconds. If you want to shop train.
There's nobody here.
There's a necro.
What happened to you?
Who?
You.
Nothing? Yeah, I like to walk around in my PJs from time to time.
You like to remember your spells all the time, too?
I don't remember any of my spells on this guy, but I'm guessing Ice Shock was the last one.
What level are you?
40?
I think Ice Shock is 34.
Yeah, but I think that was the last one I got.
You should have a 39. I think it's a lightning spell.
Maybe I didn't buy it?
Yeah, lightning shock.
Shock of lightning?
Lightning
12.
shock.
Yeah, no. I didn't buy that one. Alright, cool. Let me get you to neck before he reses me. And then I can pick up Dantham as well. So yeah, the question about where to go with the 7 Enchanter. What are you guys thinking?
Crushbone is Bruce.
Crushbone is what I was thinking, because, you know, High Elf, you're already right there. Warren's isn't out yet on green, but I think he's playing on blue, so that would be a thing. Long way to go, though. Long way to go. Did you remember what sisters were in Lesser Fae? Was that like a 12 to 14?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
What character did you die on? What's your wizard's name?
Sir Blast-a-Lot. You could at level 7 if you really want to make the journey, and it kind of is worth it for the money alone. If you're a brand new, you know, character that you don't have any funds to kind of outfit. You could make the journey over to the Kinos area and start getting into some bandit camps. I got in there at level 7 myself, and I stayed till around 15 on my Necromancer when I was like kind of soloing an entire camp all by myself. And every time I would go back to town to turn those things in, I would walk away with like 3 to like 500 plat, depending on your luck, the RNG of what you happen to get with bronze weapons. No funds, that's me. Yeah, then I would make my way over there, man. It's a good faction. Experience is so-so, but the money is phenomenal. So if you can walk away with enough money to, 1, buy your spells, and 2, you know, I appreciate that for the res, man. Thank you. Were you coming out to join us in Soul B, or were you taking a break?
I need to take a break and go do some errands and stuff.
I got my wrist, and you can't have it.
Res.
Take your square bread.
You could also try Blackburrow. If you really want to get some experience in there, it's probably going to be a lot better. Commons, maybe? Never had very much luck with commons. Yeah, no worries, man. I'll keep thinking. Maybe something will pop into my head. 7 is it's a little low for a lot of different places. Once you get into like your teens, it opens up all different sort of places that you can go to. You can start going to like the Gorge, King Zorb. Phenomenal experience over on green. I don't know if it's as good here on blue.
North Row is good because you can go get some buffs in EC Tunnel and just head over to North Row.
That's true.
And then head straight to Oasis once you hit your teens.
Oceans of Tears is also a really good spot. There's I think there's a sister camp in there too at like 14 to 16 that you could do. And the classic ones like Upper Guck and Unrest.
I wouldn't want to do Ocean of Tears until you can bind yourself. Because you eat a death out there and that sucks.
He's a pure caster, so they get that at what, 8 or 12?
12.
You don't want to ride the boat every time you die.
No, I mean, you don't want to ride that boat any more than you absolutely have to.
Bro, this cleric gone down here is about to make some bank.
Why, how much you giving him?
I just gave him 200. But all of a sudden, I see nothing but corpses getting drug over here.
How's AC holding up? I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, man. Doing pretty good.
Sluggish at all?
What's that?
Are you feeling sluggish at all?
No, not really. I mean, my ass hurts from this chair.
That's right, mankind was not meant to sit down that long.
Aren't you talking about getting a sin stand desk?
Me? No.
Those things are worse because they're harder on your knees and your ankles.
Like, I mean, I'd give it a shot if I had it, but no, I never mentioned I was going to get one.
Yeah, I got one of those wraparound desks from IKEA, but I would like to get a sit stand desk.
This, the desk I have right now is one I built. Lost pretty much everything I had for the computer stuff when the flood hit. And so I was like, I'll just build one from scratch. Doing all this other construction work, I might as well give it a shot. Came out really well. There's a few things I would go back and change differently if I ever did it again. And just because I got different equipment that kind of doesn't fit quite right in there anymore. But it's just the chair, dude. Like, I complain about it all the time. Makes me feel a little bit better, sharing a little bit of misery with you guys from time to time. It's not great, though. Try to stay positive as much as I can, but, you know, 20 hours in on this this office chair. I don't want to go postal on.
You guys notice what level Curtis Girl was?
No, I think you guys said she got pretty high already, right? In like the 50s.
She's almost 20%. 58.
Holy shit, dude. In how long? Like she just started, what, a month ago?
Like 2 months ago.
Wow. It took me 3 years to get to 60.
Yeah, she's been rocking like 12-hour days almost every day.
Did she play classic EverQuest, or is this like
No.
she just got into it?
She's brand new.
Man. All right, well,
I mean, she's had a lot along the way, but
still, she hit that addiction wall fast. I'm always glad to see newcomers, but hey, be careful with that.
still waiting for reimbursement on her Epic though.
Oh, you got her Epic?
Oh, we were going to do her general fight that day, and she botched the turn-in.
You were there.
I was somewhat there. I was playing another game while I was sitting there waiting. I mean, I was there to help, but mainly it was Chupa that was directing me.
Yeah, she wasn't sneaking.
And that just ruined the entire thing. Did they get the refund on it?
You need to be indifferent.
Got the petition in, but she's still waiting.
Oh, okay. Sucks. But that was the last piece, huh?
If it dropped everything that she needed, yeah.
Oh, it doesn't always.
The elevator box.
EQ is easy.
Running joke.
EQ can be easy in the sense that you can level up quickly if you know what you're doing, where to go, have a little bit of funds on you, and have some friends to help you out. But if you're brand new to the game like she is, granted, I think the community is coming out and helping her out in droves. And she probably has some good friends that she's hanging out with too to help her level up. But still, she's putting in some time. Because you don't get up to 58 in 2 months unless you're going pretty hardcore.
She's in the hole since like early 50s.
Yeah, she may have some gaps in her knowledge base leveling up that quick, but it's not going to be that big.
Well, she's definitely getting experience. She's not a bad player, though. It's fun to watch someone new.
As long as you're not a bard that only plays one song, like that's just
yeah,
dreadful. Don't be that guy.
Yeah, get that guy.
Yeah, punch that guy in the face. I'm running over there now, Cypher. I should be in there in like 3 minutes. Cypher ever get a port? You ported him, right? Cool or not cool, Gissa?
I think so.
Dwarf Paladin here. Female Dwarf Paladin with a beard. Caesar's lover undercover.
Yeah, I'm staying over here already. Just waiting for you to get scared.
Yeah, I didn't get a port, so I'm running. Was in
Y'all
comments.
have or something? That'd be really nice.
Have what?
So terrible.
Let me turn the music in this zone's a little loud. You saying what about that, Cypher?
Saying so.
I do have a spirit of wolf, if that's what you're saying. Let me turn you up a little bit.
I think he's trying to say that he does not have a so.
Oh.
Yes,
yeah,
I would.
No, I turned you up way too loud. Let me go back down.
That's Dantham, I think. Right?
The Shadow Knight?
Yeah, Ebertus.
Yes, Shadow Knight, and then we also have Cool coming out on Kool-Aid. He never did tell us what type of Kool-Aid.
Blue stuff.
The blue stuff? Isn't that like berry?
It's just blue drink.
Isn't it like, yeah, but isn't it based off of like a berry flavor?
What?
Blue Kool-Aid?
Blue berry.
Just like the red flavor was like strawberry or cherry or something like that, right? I think you could get both, actually.
The original Kool-Aid was great.
Grape was good. Did like grape. Technically, I think the original Kool-Aid was Tang, which was orange.
It came out during NASA stuff. You know when it went to the moon? Kool-Aid was out in like the 40s.
Death and taxes. Gil
Dude, whatever
says it
happened
is,
to
and it's
Tang?
not a blueberry. Smells. What's that?
Whatever happened to Tang?
It was a fad
Still
because
around,
you
dude.
know
No,
astronauts took it.
it's still around, dude.
Yeah, it's still around, but I'm just saying like it was a fad in the sense that it took off because astronauts. It was developed for astronauts. It just doesn't taste fantastic. It's a little powdery,
Bro, it's
if you
not
ask
about
me.
the taste. It's about shaking the crap out of it and huffing it.
Exactly.
No
I
idea,
mean,
but
no. What?
Huh?
What are you talking about?
It sounds horrible.
Maybe that's why I sleep so much. No.
Ovaltine?
More Ovaltine, please.
Heard Thune likes chicken flavored Tang.
Don't forget to drink your Ovaltine.
I'm sure somebody out there is doing something along those lines when it comes to cooking.
All right, you got 9 paradots.
Yeah, Ovaltine I think is another one of those things that won't be around in like 40 years, or at least not as big as it is right now.
I like Ovaltine. I like the multi taste of it.
I mean, is it big now?
People know what it is, at least. I think if you ask the average kid these days what Tang is,
I don't even know what Ovaltine is.
I mean, I think the majority of us that know what it is because of the fact that we've seen like A Christmas Story.
Yeah.
well, for me, it's the space program. That's why I know what it is. So, Cypher, you want some tail? Slap you in the face. So who's lead of this ragtag band?
You, I guess.
You guys didn't form a group? You've been sitting here the whole time?
Yep. I've been just trying to get health back.
Lazy.
All right, homies, I am out. Let's have a go.
Alright.
There, you.
Alright, Choops. You coming back later today?
Oh, for sure.
Alright. Well, get some rest if you can.
Peace.
Seinfeld reference. Why is it called Ovaltine and not Roundtine? Never got into Seinfeld. Like, I missed a lot on that show.
Never thought he was funny.
Jerry Seinfeld?
Yeah.
He cracks me up for the most part, man. He's really funny.
The tall, goofy guy with the wild hair. I thought he was funny.
Kramer?
Until it became a pedophile?
Is that what happened with him?
I don't know. I forget what it was. It's something.
No, he was on stage doing stand up, and he dropped like several N bombs.
I'm out for a bit. I'll be back later today.
Alright, man. Let's go in and start killing some stuff while we wait for Cool to get
He
here.
went the same place Mel Gibson went.
Can't believe at 58 these kobolds still attack me on sight.
Cause they don't care.
They don't.
It's funny that they didn't give mobs the ability to consider us.
I mean, they do in a sense when you get to the point where they con grade you, which I think they added in either Plane of Knowledge or Luckland era. How many people were in here? Just us, actually. Yeah, let's go check to see if the noble's up while we're here. It's an easy 100 plat.
One for the Afridi boots?
No, the crappy staff that nobody wants, but you can sell it to a vendor for, I think it's like 90 something plat.
Alright, I'm here.
Nope, he's not up. Yeah, I'm
Would
coming
you
back
guys
to get
head to Bats and Bugs?
Yeah.
Are we going for a Freddy?
A free? We can start working our way there for sure. See how well we do.
Come on, let him sit. Now you should be able to own this thing over there.
Be honest with this group, we should be able to do it for you.
Yep.
Let me know if you need a chance to med cool or buff people.
Trying to do it as we move.
We're spending days upon days in here killing bats by myself. You get any attacks? Yep.
Axel's losing health. Got a bat.
He has 3 on him.
Yeah, we got a spider in here.
You guys handle that. I'll get these bats.
DA down.
That hurts. Oh my goodness. Right into the deep sea traps.
You know when that spider's dead?
45%.
We're actually back at the Bats and Bugs room with 3 bats, but they're not doing jack to me. Trident of the Deep Sea, so that was the best in slot warrior offhander.
Mm-hmm.
Waves of the Deep Sea does what?
It's slow, I think.
$14, 22, 10 stamina, 50 hit points. At first blush, it does not seem like that fantastic of a weapon, dude. 1422 is not the greatest. 10 stamina, 50 hit points, not fantastic with 15 cold.
Dude.
Like,
you're literally looking at the best in slot.
Yeah, I'm not blown away by it. I've seen better. Well, maybe not better, but in my opinion, with very little experience, I've seen better.
Decreases hit points by 20 per tick. Decreases attack speed by 10%.
Okay, so it's the proc that people want, not necessarily the weapon.
Yes, it's the best.
Because those stats suck.
Alright, no clue which way you guys want.
Towards the lava beetles? I'll get you in a second. We got 2 mobs here. Proc is non-magic, so what can't be resisted?
Low resistance. Here, target this beetle.
At that point, stats. Yeah, exactly. But I'm just saying, like, if you look at it just by stats alone, that's not gonna raise any eyebrows whatsoever. So somebody had to have gotten that weapon first, tried it out to see what the proc does, which wasn't easy to figure that kind of stuff out because they didn't really show you back in the day what those things were doing. So somebody was using some sort of program or just watching the chat to see how much damage the mob should have had and how much it seemed like it was taking.
I don't think it's that complicated.
mean,
Alakazam was pretty quick about giving you information about weapons.
Maybe your Alakazam was, mine wasn't. Gash, how you doing at 20 hours? Not bad, dude. We hit the halfway mark. We're getting close to the finish line. We're getting closer to the finish line.
Actually, the best item that Koi drops is the back piece. Nets of the deep sea.
Need a fresh sock. Yeah, I've taken a few breaks here and there. Got up, stretched my legs, got me something to eat a little while ago. Server came down, because that just had to happen, right? Yeah, thankfully the server was only down for like 3 minutes. Is this easier than I remember, Cypher, or are we just high enough level that this is going to become like commonplace?
So, high enough level to... I would not move a level.
Yeah, but you can't backstab when you're on a little island like that.
Which one are we killing first?
With the Lava Guardian.
I'll start working on the Protector then. That Lava Guardian's gonna wreck my face.
Just so you know, Cole, pretty much every single one of these guys is going to have a damage shield on them. That's why our lives are going down. Not because they're actually doing any damage to us, though.
So, should I lead Dispel?
No, you need marker card for it usually.
I mean, that is 100%. If you do that one, Dispel, if they have any buffs on them, you might take those away instead. Which is not bad. We're not throwing anything on them with the melee tunes that we have here. Except maybe the Shadow Knight.
Add Lava Guardian. That's actually doing good.
Oh yeah, dude, we're wrecking this. As long as we're careful with the pull from Afridi, we should be fine.
I'm at 35 man, but I can't heal him.
Yeah, we got 3.
Could flop.
I mean, can. Should I?
I don't know. Well, it's probably too late now. What's your mana at, Cool?
40.
Yeah, I'm gonna flop this.
Wish these pants were a little bit faster.
Well, we're breaking the area. We could chill for a second after we get these dead and let your mana go back up. We kind of need to do that anyways. Flop it if you got to.
Yeah.
Control's being hit now.
Rooting it. Interrupted.
I think you got it out here.
I'm at 10 mana.
Yeah, go ahead and pants it up.
Okay, another protector.
Yep. It's that burn, dude. Freaking damage shield is killing me.
Yeah, damn shield is kind of hurting me as well. Alright, I'm gonna change out a dagger real quick to a life tap.
Your men's down, right?
It is. But keep doing your pants. You're right. Two-hander would actually be pretty good in this spot. I'll switch to that after the fight.
At least you have the option.
It's true. Yeah, come sit up here.
1 second.
Let's see. I envy you always get. You always got a group that will take you to any dungeon in the game. Everyone sticks to the Zims like Unrest. You don't get to see the stuff like Tower of Frozen Shadows. I mean, I'm very fortunate in that regard for sure. Having a group of friends that I can jump into and kind of go wherever they feel like going that day. But it's not that difficult to meet people in EQ. People are pretty friendly here. Until you start getting into some of the raids and contested areas, it might be a little sticky. But yeah, my suggestion would be to talk to people as much as you possibly can. There's a lot of friendships to be made, a lot of guilds to kind of touch base with. Find the one that suits you. It's a good place to meet friends too. And just kind of be open to it. There's a lot of Discord channels that you can join. I know they do an open TOV raid. What is it, like once a month, Cypher?
Huh?
The open TOV raid is once a month, right?
Twice a month.
Oh, cool. Is that
first and third Friday of the month?
Okay. I know Kittens host a whole bunch of stuff from time to time. I don't know, what would you say, Cypher, as far as getting a static group going? Like, what would be your suggestion?
Hit up P99 Facebook, Reddit, whatever. If you want to look for a group.
Yeah, because we're definitely not the only ones who have done it. Like Primal has put together. He put together a whole entire guild, Primal and Redstone.
Mm-hmm.
Stream team. How's mana?
37. Not sure the state of buffs. I got interrupted.
I have resolution.
So is Dawn Believers too soon? I don't know. Is Dawn Believers gone? One of you guys want to snag that one? Not.
Yeah. I don't got anything to throw at anything. Oh.
I'm Batman.
Welcome back, man. How'd the raids go? You want to grab that Lava Guardian? Not so great.
It started out pretty rough, but then there were some poor decisions made. They thought, oh, let's just go VP. That'll be quick. No, that's never fucking quick.
Machines Peak?
Yeah.
You want to do that like right off the bat?
No, we killed a bunch of stuff, and then we had a break to where we thought we could kill some VP stuff and then get back to TOV quick enough. And this is a joke. It was a bad decision. We could have killed more TOV, but we killed at least 4, 5 or 6 TOV dragons.
Did you win anything?
No, I wasn't going to try.
Cypher.
What?
You're about to kill yourself on the damage shield.
Hello?
You gotta turn your attack off.
They had a double trident drop off a koi.
Yeah, Cypher was telling me that was best in slot, and I'm like, the thing looks like garbage for as far as the stats go.
It's like a 70% slow or some crazy shit.
Oh, I think Chuba was telling us it's only like 10%.
No, per second, per tick. It has a tick thing.
Oh, it is only a 10% slow. It generates a shit ton of mana though, or
because it has damage as well.
Yeah, but the damage isn't really extreme, so that one's just literally an aggro weapon with very horrible stats.
But I think it's the best aggro weapon in the game.
Yeah. Where somebody had to have done their research on.
Screw that. That's a piece of crap.
I mean, it has horrible stats. So I'm saying, like at first glance, you're not blown away by that thing.
50 HP and 10 stamina and save cold.
Yeah, I mean that's not the best warrior weapon that I've seen, as far as stats go. Now, if it has the best aggro, then that's all you care about.
So how you feeling, man?
Feeling fine. Feeling good. Just hit the halfway mark about an hour ago. So
yeah.
Got another 19 hours to go. Feeling pretty good. We're out actually going over to the Golden Afridi right now if you want to come join us. We got 2 spots open. And then when Flip gets back from his little break, I think we're going to go over to Charduk, see if we can get him a pipe.
Or me.
Charduk's fun.
Yeah, I haven't done Charduk in a long time.
I'd like a pipe too.
Oh yeah, you guys both can run for it.
What's Cypher on this time today?
He's on his rogue. We're seeing if we can get him the last 7%.
Nice.
7%, right?
Yeah, 7% now.
7% to his level.
So, what classes do you have over there?
Shadow Knight, Rogue,
really need a
Cleric, and a Monk. Actually, we're kicking the crap out of these things. We just don't have anybody to dispel the damage shield, which is what's taking our life.
I'm dispelling the damage shield now.
All right, Shadow Knight, Rogue,
Monk, and Cleric.
Monk, Cleric. Oh, okay. This actually sounds like a really good group.
It's solid.
Shaman would be.
Why would I bring my 60 Shaman? I can't get experience on him.
Exactly. Bring your Cleric, bring your Necromancer.
Enchanter?
Enchanter.
Yeah, I could bring my Enchanter. I want to get him levels.
Grab that one, Cypher.
Where am I going?
Oh, we got it. Yeah, whoever you want to bring to come out. kickbacks. I forgot this.
It's actually a pretty good experience zone, even for a 59.
I think this is the best you can get, other than possibly fire giants, but you won't have too many fire giants to kill, and they take forever to respawn. So.
Yeah, we were running up the trips, and I had bound outside of TOV, so I thought, I'll sneak into Plane of Mischief and bail on the raid for today. I've had enough dragon killing.
Well, you did raids yesterday. That's what we were talking about. Is just like how stressed and aggravated and how many things can go wrong. Like, you guys did raids all day yesterday, and then you guys are doing them all again today. So it has to be frustrating.
If I start to get where I feel frustrated, I just leave.
Yeah.
Or if I feel like this is going totally south and I can't deal with it.
That's probably why you haven't burned yourself out. Like, you don't force yourself to stay somewhere where you're not having fun.
Yeah. Or if I'm just hanging out with you guys and I'm like, oh, I'm having a good time. I don't want to go to a raid. I just don't go. There's no mandatory raiding.
Yeah, it's safer.
I don't know why you're saying that to me.
Oh, because you're small. You're wearing a garbage can on your head. It's actually more of a motorcycle helmet.
Did you see the bow of the destroyer dropped?
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Went for 101 DKP.
I would have put it on my robe.
I know you would have, and everybody would have hated you for the rest of your life.
Why? Is it like a warrior weaponer? Ranger?
Warrior, ranger.
And rogue.
I mean, rogues can have it. There's a lot of all things that rogues and shaman and everybody else should not.
Dude, that has resistance on it. The next best thing for a rogue is the brain from Kazakhstan. Why would I not get it?
Just saying.
Oh, you're never gonna guess who's up.
Is he up?
He's
Well, we're gonna move up to here, so we don't have to fight. We keep pulling everything all the way down.
You can move up. I think this one in the room wanders, right?
I don't know. I'll come and take a look at her. I don't know, but there's always two on each side of them.
Yeah, I mean, I can pull it out with an eye and then just feint it off, and you guys can tag it. So I guess stay where you guys were at.
Gotta wait for me so I can win the ring.
I'm right next to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go pop an eye real quick. But yeah, we are gonna try to get you in here as soon as we can, Shix.
I think I'm lost in OT. Oh, no, I see where I am.
Did you guys not move up? I'm confused.
No, they're back. That's back where at the camp that we were at. I'm gonna pull them out a little bit.
I could use that ring for my shaman. That's for sure.
It's garbage. You can give it to me.
You should.
Oh crap! It's casting.
You should in your face.
I could really use it on my chainer.
That hurt a little bit, just a tiny little bit. 1,200 points.
Back first.
That's alright. I kind of want him to leave. He hurt my pride. Grab that one, Cypher.
Freedy's always the first one. The one you want's always the first one to move.
Grab him, grab him. Oh, you got it. You got it. Let all those reset. Oh man, he hit me for 1,120
damage.
And 20 damage. Yep.
Yep, that's ice comet.
What do I got here? I got major shielding. Yeah, so if I could get a symbols or magic resist or ice resist. Or all of the above. But you can wait until after that one's dead if you want. Yeah, those are the 2 items right there that he drew. That's the Moonstone Ring? That's not the right one.
Where am I porting to?
Lava? Right, Solby?
Yeah. Sorry, I just went completely blank.
Are you dirty?
Yeah, he's dirty.
I try not to be. Sometimes I am, though.
You riding dirty?
Why is my eyeball freaking out like this?
I see
know.
it.
Is this just that one? Looks like it, if you want to grab it.
Looks like. All right.
Do you know if Maggie died?
Yeah, apparently it has.
Yeah, that's why Kitten's got him.
Okay. They also got Airy.
That's expected. They've been doing area lately too.
They did it with like 48 people.
Is that a lot?
No.
That really makes it a lot.
That's pretty good. I mean, that was impressive.
Aryan, what zone? TOV?
Mm-hmm. You have to keep mobs away from area while you're killing it, so that's really good.
How long did the OOT boats take? Been a while. I think it's 30 minutes, right? Max?
One way.
Oh, so I guess if you had just missed the boat leaving, it could be close to an hour waiting for the boat to get back. Or is there a boat going there and a boat coming back at the same time? I can't remember. It's been a long time. I don't take the boat that often anymore these days.
How clear do you think it is for me to get to you guys?
You got... What class are you bringing in?
Jada.
Can you invis and levitate?
I can. But I think everything sees through this.
I don't think
Even
bats,
this Cobalt does.
I think bats do. I'm going to start pulling back to you.
This Cobalt at the zone line sees it this.
It's a shaman.
It's just a greater Cobalt.
Yeah, shit. Where did that thing go? Alright, you guys go ahead and snag this one.
Are we having respawns because we're still down there?
No, I'm pulling back so I can get shigs.
So if I turn right as soon as I get in, is that the best way to go?
If you are levitated, yes, but you're going to run into a few bats.
That's fine. I can calm.
Actually, I can just kill them for you.
So just keep following the lava the whole time?
Mm-hmm. You should see me before too long.
Well, shit, I came around the corner and there was a bat there.
And he saw you?
Yeah.
You got damage?
Can you mem-wave it? We're getting respawns.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to mez it and mem-wave it.
We should move up because there's 3 that spawn on this platform here.
Keep says I have to stand. I'm standing.
Because you can't see the mob from here?
No, I got it. I just gotta make sure he's mem-wiped.
pop behind.
Yep. Guardian. I'm gonna go ahead and cancel magic on it.
Why does it fucking? What is going on here?
So if it's in the lava, this pathing is a little weird. You're gonna have to get up onto the land, like this little ledge that I'm in, and then go all the way back to the end of that to raise it up. Actually, just come over here to this side. We already got the lava beetle anyways.
20 mana before this complete heal.
Jumping on the bat if you want to mez the beetle.
Yeah, we got problems up
4
here.
mana.
It's only 2 mobs back here. We're fine.
Yeah.
We'll be up there in a second.
Yeah, it kept saying that I wasn't standing.
Our cleric is low on mana.
How many you
We're
guys?
On
How many you guys got?
1 now. It was 2.
Move further up that ramp. Right in front of the Afridi room is safe.
This lava beetle until it's petted. We can just move, right? Will it follow me?
Maybe.
I would be careful with that.
I would rather just kill it. Might root it. There you go. Enchanters have auto duck on, maybe? Possibly. I know I have it on mine.
I think I ran through that was shorter, the little like the ledge.
It's possible.
And I couldn't stand up, even though I was hitting my unduck button.
Well, I don't know how the illusions work. Do you notice that when you're playing a smaller illusion, you have more room? Or is it kind of like it still knows that you're a human or something underneath?
Freaking guano right there. You want to kill him?
Sure. Grab him.
You got 2 imp protectors popped on the ledge, 3, and 1 imp protector at the bottom that you guys are gonna have to deal with.
He's right here.
Got a bag. I think I already have it. All your shicks.
Yeah, we'll give it to somebody. Where's Cool?
He's on the other side.
They're up at the.
Wait, can you give me live?
I don't have any bat wings.
Oh, okay. Can you heal me from over there, Cool?
Let me just calm these.
Be able to heal you. He's all the way up at the Freddy.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if you can calm him. Remedy's pretty far range, but I guess maybe he's not high enough level for that one.
Not 51 yet.
Let's see if he resists again.
I don't think he's going to be able to get to you from up here.
What's on the other side of that cipher? Is it just those 2?
It's that.
They're
and
both.
And then 3 on the ledge.
3 on the ledge. Okay, so we can go around this and not.
Yeah, but there's 3 on the ledge up there.
Romer's coming up here.
He's calm. He shouldn't even act. Let me calm this last one.
I'm going to feign death and let Cool die anyway.
Resist on this last one.
You want to pull this imp?
Let me just run over there and fall into the lava.
Resist again.
Are we good for this one imp? Cool.
Oh, we're about to get up there in a second.
God, this guy's resistant as hell.
Oh,
Yeah, these guys have no kill.
It's passing down to you guys.
Yeah, he's already been lulled though.
Yeah, that one's calmed. There we go. That's all.
And then we still have a Viridia to take care of.
Yeah, but he was in there with just 2 mobs, I think, now.
Just one now.
Yeah, just him and the...
If you can target, I can assist and calm. Well, unless we get all of them.
I can target. Who do you want to call him? The Imp Protector or the Djinn?
Probably the protectors, right?
You can assist me.
I got him as well.
Probably better if you pull him from that side, AC.
You know when you got it combed. If nothing else, this is going to help us because it's going to help us break up the room. Got 2 mobs down in here already. A little bit of time difference in between.
Resist.
All right, guys. What are you guys taking bets on? Boots or
Resist.
Ring?
Ring.
I hope ring.
I hope ring.
Going with ring.
Rings all around.
Okay, he should be good. There was just that one protector, right?
Yep. Watch me on health.
Oh, ice
please.
comment right there.
It's an ice comment. You know it. He knows what he's going to do. Ooh, baby.
Oh.
Can you move it back to the people?
Am I moving it back? I thought we were fighting right here.
No.
No, why?
Because it might pop out here pretty soon. And it's not going to pop
If
in
it
the
does,
hallway.
I'll grab
He's
his head. if it does.
you again. Oh, I'm gonna get ice comment now. I got you. Thank you.
I got to share a little bit of the love, right?
Sorry, Bash missed.
And she got.
You did get fucking... How many ice comments is that in this, dude?
It's at least 3. Unless you want
I
to count
like
the one you ate earlier.
Crack when possible, and we got a back pop.
Looks like a pet to me.
Yeah, it will be.
$15 mana.
Pants dance.
Yes, yes.
This guy's at 2%.
All right, who's looking at one?
All right, big bucks, no whammies.
Boots.
Boots.
Womp womp.
Boots.
Random 100 or what's the random?
To the... Let's try to get where? Oh, Second Sons is in here doing something.
We wanna move into the room and kill that last one. Just random it up.
All right, random
Random
100, sure.
Congrats on your 800 flat, sir.
Ooh, double roll. So we got a roll off, boys.
Yeah.
83 twice. Look at that. Kool-Aid and flip sides.
All right, random 200.
You guys were just scared of my 5.
Yeah.
197? Cypher knew what he was doing.
Yeah.
Random 200.
Moving in.
Yep.
Big cheater.
This guy is a backstabber, so
Which one? Your pet?
imps. Aren't they? I think they are.
They are.
You should see it if you have them set to your. Like, I have a box on my Necro and Bard that adds their damage into my damage.
Cool. Do you have a large soiled bag?
You can just go around asking people that shit.
I mean, it's be large and soiled, yeah.
Just a nil space.
All right, since you took second place, you get the large soiled bag. Seems fair, right?
If only its capacity was larger than small.
Cancel any magic on it.
I get a haste and a clarity, I guess.
I could use just a hasty.
You want me to hold pools while
Hasty.
you buff up, or? You need a second to buff Shix, or you good?
No. Okay.
And that, my friends, is why rogue gloves are worth getting.
Yeah, Cypher, I got mob out here if you want to tag it here in a second. Give it half a more second. There you go. You get it now. Did he go the wrong way?
Yep.
How's that one doing? Close to dead?
35%.
It's got it melting now.
Yeah, if this pet breaks, be quick on the quick heal.
Or stuns.
Or that too.
Superior heal's not quick.
It might be quicker to just stun.
If you're fast on the targeting, yeah.
F2. Twice, usually, debating on.
No, it's F5.
Yeah, he didn't come back.
Yeah, I could see two myself. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it?
I mean, maybe.
Ouch.
How's mana?
50.
Almost 50.
Shadow Knight's at 80. I know that's really important.
I love these, but they're dying so fast.
Incoming.
Nah, you don't need to slow. These are fine.
Are you pulling Cypher or am I?
Well, there's a pop right outside of the door, bruh.
Oh, okay. I got one coming as well. I'll let you visit.
Yeah, I'm also rooting it.
Playing on green so long. I forgot what it was like to be on blue.
It's nice, isn't it? A little Uber. Got levels on your side, a lot of gear on your side.
A little more powerful, man.
AFK map.
Yeah, I got two mobs right outside the room, and somebody snagged both of them.
Just AoE mezzing, so you pick your poison.
Yeah, we'll go to Lava Guardian first.
Alright, I'll root the protector. Oh, that's a pet break.
That is.
What are the odds Cypher's gonna ding while he's AFK?
That would be funny. Ish.
You won't even realize it until like 4 hours, and he's like, "Why haven't I dinged already?"
We got what? 3 here now.
4?
Okay, but 2 are rooted, and both messed. So yeah, you just pick which one you want.
Gil, hey, so you got a fridge or a cooler nearby? I do actually have a small fridge nearby. Not right next to me, it's on the other side of the room, but it's in here with the arcade games and a little bit of a game room.
Do these have mana? Does anything in here have mana?
These are rogues.
Afridi's the only thing.
Yeah.
You guys good on mana?
Yeah.
50.
You said the Improtectors are rogues, so they backstab?
Yep. Upright.
And we got a timer on the room.
No, I'm not that good of a monk. Used to do it on my Shadow Knight, but too lazy.
Yeah, too lazy.
Too lazy.
Whatever it was you were saying.
You leveled while you were gone, dude.
Yep.
Yeah?
And then we killed you and rest you.
Oh.
Then we killed you again. This time we didn't res you. Chicks thought we might get in trouble for killing you, so we tossed your body into the lava and acted like, you know, nothing happened. Blame the chicks.
I mean, we wrapped it in a carpet first.
Yeah,
Tied rocks to it.
It was like a used carpet, though. The kind that you get at like a daycare for babies.
Pop in here. Of course he goes for me. Why not?
Pop in the main room?
Yeah. I think it's the Pather.
Beansteak carpet. No, because that would imply that the rest of the carpet wasn't stained enough for you to be able to see it. I think the ones at the daycare are just, you know, one giant stain.
No, it's a carpet out of the shower floor.
I love that you have those pants cool. That helps me out a lot to stay full health.
There's a beetle coming, I swear. I don't know what route it's taking to get here, but it's coming.
That would be bad.
He's alone. He's coming in now.
Sure you don't have a levitate?
I mean, I have the spell.
What do you need? Bat wings?
Bat wings, yeah.
Did you loot any of the bats that we killed on the way here?
Of course
I
not.
think they drop large bat wings anyway.
Oh, silver chains. I want those. If they go for less than 608, I'm going to be pissed.
Link it?
Face masks are also dropped.
Yeah, garbage.
Yep.
Wait, why do you want that? Is that for a quest?
For my shaman?
As a back item?
You can put it in any slot you
Like
want.
almost any item, yeah.
Yeah.
Probably put it in my arms or my... probably my arms.
Uh-huh.
Can't put it around your neck though.
Or your waist.
I want to wear it on my foot.
Just main hand it. Wrap it around your fist.
Oh, Nagy is not dead. He's just engaged, by the way.
Yeah, that was the second one. He was engaged earlier too. Must have wiped.
That would have been the one thing that I bid on today. And I left.
I got 3 lava decks coming in.
Why do I don't understand how I'm looting.
Go that way.
I don't know. And that's only one of them.
Almost gated.
Lava beetle. Where'd that come from?
I guess I'll just AoE mez and hope for the best.
Fire giants. What are they doing here?
I think we're killing 2, but that's alright. The other 2 are mezed.
You're killing one and we're killing one.
Who's going to win?
We won.
Well, it's Shadow Knight, Monk, and a Rogue against an Enchanter.
All the Shadow Knight.
Uh-huh. Backstabs every 6 seconds don't do nothing.
It's not like you have your
Oh
epic.
my
or
god.
anything.
587.
And what were you willing to spend on it?
608, I think.
Only you've been there, Shix.
Oh, that's not true. They probably bid like...
I mean, that could have been an 800 bid, yeah.
Yeah.
Could have been there and cost somebody else more DKP.
But I could have forced somebody. Oh, actually, I have 675, so I could have bid that. But still. I go all in on everything. If I'm going to bid, I'm going to go everything.
I mean, Shrieky always bids 420.
Probably.
I think you're going to start to get a few repops in there. Just keep an eye out for it. It should be split up in there, so even when they do pop, you should be fine.
Pretty bad that the rogues haven't dispelled these things.
I'm busy medding and eating.
I
There you go.
don't have a dispel. Pumice Stone, I guess, but I don't really want to use them.
Oh, that's pet.
Pet.
Somebody bid me up on the sky belt yesterday. Should have known.
I'm gonna pillage his enchantment.
Oh my goodness, that hammer only went for. Why would Dracula go for 7 DKP on that hammer? Unless he's just collecting hammers.
Hey, it might be pet weapon.
It's hammer time.
On his monk?
Pet break. It's not terrible. I've got 2% already.
Yeah, I'd be able to pull a little faster. I get across these stupid rocks a little easier.
Cypher, sneak over to East Commons and pick me up some batwings.
Yeah. How about you sneak onto your shaman and give me a so?
You're in a dungeon, dude.
I mean, if I were on the East Commons to get batwings.
I assume this guy's soloable easy by a shaman, right?
Yes. Well, the ice comets, as long as you can resist them, yeah.
I mean, ZK said he soloed this thing. In fact, we ran in here to race a enchanter one day for the spot, and ZK was able to solo like 12 of these guys.
I should probably try some stuff. Have you ever seen the solo challenge? It's on the wiki.
No.
To solo what?
I'll link it.
Is it like a list of mobs to solo?
Yeah, hold on a second. I'll find it. It's called the Solo Artist Challenge. I just put it in the... Oh, that's the Hall of Fame. Hold on.
What do you get at the end of it?
Accolades.
A pat on the back. Yeah, I mean...
It's old. It's prior to Velius, I think.
Oh, no, it has Velius mods in it.
Oh, did they
Cunark and
update it?
Velius, too. Yeah, I think they did.
Oh, last time I looked at it,
Or it could be wrong.
Yeah, last time. I mean, maybe like some of the posts later on down the row might have Velius.
Yeah, because I think Ailish is on. Ailish is on there. I think. Yeah, Ailish is on the
up to date list for sure. Cell Protector, that any enchanter who's level 60 could do that.
No.
It'd be a hell of a solo.
Ailish? You can solo Ailish? The dragon?
Yeah.
Shaman can. I don't think an enchanter's going to do that.
No, there's not enough in the zone to charm, I don't think.
Tolo would be rough.
Yeah, I mean, some of it's duo, too. Like, they have solo and duo. Like, you can, you know what I mean?
I have like
It's pretty cool.
3 incoming.
Placeholder pop and another one.
What's this D and S and negative S?
I don't know, you have to read the...
It's duo, solo.
Mm.
Yeah, there's a
solo
thing at the
with
top.
clickies. A bunch of qualifiers. Trio.
Tell me that somebody soloed Fright, Dread, and Terror.
No, that's the challenge, but I don't. I think those were proposed. I don't think you can. So, well, I mean, you can't. Solo or death touch model.
You would have to. I mean, you can make an eyeball eat the death touch, but you'd have to feign death.
Can you though?
Yeah.
I guess. I don't know.
Auger's beads for sure.
You can bring those in. AC, I can just bet them.
I think it's just one, right? I think the others are
Oh, I
set.
have no idea. I can't. I don't. Lower back, you can engaged again. Yeah, I just thought it was pretty cool to look at and see, like, what do I think I could do? I'm thinking like the warm up section with my skill set.
Does that mean you're listening to Olivia Newton? Did you get it done?
Yeah.
Let's get physical.
Jazzercise.
It's a nice belt.
Mm-hmm.
The mask doesn't look fantastic.
Which are those?
No.
I'll link them. Well, if I'd stayed, I'd have gotten silver change and two more kills.
That's a pretty good mask. I don't know if I'd break the bank on it, but
Nah, that's not one that I would go all in. And I'm trying to just go all in on everything for like best in slot, so I wouldn't even bid on it.
it helps kind of meh for a Shadow Knight though.
But the haste is nice. I think it's a 41% haste.
Haste is good, but if the strength was stamina instead, it'd be a lot better.
Yeah.
Get a regen when you get a chance, Shix.
I don't have that spell.
Oh, you're playing Enchanter, that's right.
You can regen your mana.
Yeah, I can give you clarity.
All right, 3 incumbent imp and 2 lava deck rollers.
Borrow my fungi. You can wear one on your chest.
As in all the other stuffs. It's just one lava duck roll.
Yeah, the other one's there somewhere.
So,
Did you make it to palm?
oh no, I just gated back to the entrance.
Shut a mob on me.
I'll mess this other one and we'll kill the one in front of you. Pet break.
I'm gonna spin this guy around to face that pet once he gets charmed. Haste
Don't
fake.
stun me, dude.
I was wondering what happened.
That's a room pop.
No, it's
not
multiple room. I didn't think you guys had enough inside the room.
It was easy.
Redson says, looking a little tired, AC. Only about 18 more hours to go. Yeah, it just kind of hit me all of a sudden. I'm yawning a lot, but I'm not super tired, thankfully.
Haste is off too when you get a chance.
Oh, hey, this guy. I think Get this in this guy. Getting lost in the mobs here.
Lost in the sauce.
It's the one downside about this room is it's slow.
Storm says, my tablet just gave me a 5% power warning. Guess it's tired too. I outlasted your tablet. 2.5 hours, guys, and we'll have gone for 24 hours. Full day.
You can't be plugged in to be recharged.
Talking about me being plugged in?
Mm-hmm. Tavo at least can.
I expect that we will not see you for about 4 or 5 days after this.
Oh, no, dude. We got D&D on Tuesday. And I'm off Monday, so I'm going to recoup on Monday. I'm going to just lay on the couch and rest or go outside and get some sun.
Messing with Bob?
This guy's 25. He's almost done.
Rooting him so he doesn't hate me?
I got to go watch Bill and Ted. See what that's all about. Would you watch that one again, Shrieky? Is it rewatchable, or is it kind of like a one-time movie?
One time.
Which are kind of like what the other ones are all about. I don't think I've ever watched... Well, maybe I have. Maybe I did watch the other ones a couple times when they're on TV. How's mana?
60?
70.
All right, 2 more incoming.
Holy crap, where'd that noise come from?
AoE mezzing, I guess?
Well, it's just the 2 that I pulled, and I think you still had 1 in the room.
56 is feeling like a hell level.
Yeah, 55 was my hell level. I don't remember 54 being particularly bad on my cleric. But
Same.
I think I ran into 56 being too big of a deal. In fact, I think once you got into 56 on the cleric, you were just so happy to get the res. The level kind of went by without. But you're saying on the enchanter, you didn't get anything good at 56?
What did I get? Oh, I got my overwhelming splendor. Yeah.
What does that do?
It's your best charisma buff.
50, I think, right?
Yeah, it's 50 charisma. So 215 or 205 is your. You just have to get 205 charisma to get max.
Pet's on the wrong one.
Yeah, you'll have that. There are a lot of mobs over there.
Cool's being hit like every time you bring mobs in.
Yeah, that's a lot of mobs that we got. Why do we have so many mobs?
Wait, what happened?
We got like 7 mobs in here.
You know, try and keep it interesting.
I'm pretty sure Cole's been adamant for a while. Just guessing.
I'll hold off on pulls in. You guys just said keep them coming.
No, who said
I
that?
didn't say that.
All I heard was you guys wanted more stuffs.
I don't know who.
I was like, I've been awake for like 24 hours, and I was like, you guys want me to stop pulling for a little bit? And you're like, nah, dude, just keep going.
I think you're hitting that point where we're becoming delirious, AC.
I was like, yeah. I mean, I just had to slap myself a little bit to keep myself awake. So yeah, I am absolutely at that point of being delirious.
Does it have to be today?
This would have to be today.
The day that you.
Oh, dude, we're gonna do it today. Yesterday and today.
Well, Slappy about to take a nap number 3.
Nap number 3. I think that's nap number 4. I think you got some Z's while we were over in the hole earlier. Technically, you fell asleep while we were in Kale, too, so that would be nap number 5.
That's not a nap. That's just a dozy.
The dozy? That's literally what a nap is.
No,
it's not a nap. It's a siesta.
A nap is more than just a few minutes. For me, a nap means that I want to go lay down for about 2 or 3 hours.
There are things called micro naps, and you can actually doze off without even realizing you doze off.
We did that on a work call once.
I do that all the time at work.
Yeah, met up. Wait, you just doze off while you're in the middle of doing something?
Yeah, I mean that's pretty much what a micro nap is.
I mean, it's card.
Your body just shuts down for a few minutes because it just can't any longer.
Isn't that like narcolepsy, where you just fall asleep in the middle
Yeah.
of like doing
Yeah, that is narcolepsy also.
walking up the stairs, just fall down?
Going too long, your brain is going to shut itself.
Yeah.
Doesn't give a shit what
Narcolepsy is it always happens to you though. Like you could just have micro naps for staying up too much.
See, my brain can't shut down because it never booted up.
My excuse for the last 20 years.
I don't know what you call mine. I mean, I just have ups and downs.
We call it crazy time.
Crazy.
Whenever I hit down, that's when I lay down.
You know you're gonna miss this ring if you leave.
Oh, dude, it's gonna immediately drop. Just like, do you remember that the rope dropped earlier while we were in Kale that you missed out on? Chupo won those.
Back-to-back freebies with back-to-back rings.
Chupa did win chain pants.
Chain pants, yeah. Cypher's like, I don't care. I'd rather get my sleep.
That is true.
I mean, technically, he doesn't have to leave. He could leave his tune here.
That's true.
Nothing's sneak hide, right?
He won't.
Not here.
No, leave him here in this room. But you won't hear the ding, the satisfying level 60
Dude, I won't
achievement.
ding him. Yeah, the amount of time I'll be sleeping probably.
If he goes AFK in that room, y'all better be ready because I'm pulling the whole zone on top of you.
I pretty much just did that a minute
It
ago.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter to me.
I mean, AC now. Overall.
Rogue, man.
Bats can see through, right?
Bats
Yeah.
can't see through.
Oh yeah, I'll bring something that can see through your sneak hide, buddy. Because we're friends like that, and I don't want you to feel left out.
Hey, you know what? I love you and fuck you.
Was that South Park? Fuck you, buddy.
You're not my buddy, guy.
The military love.
I'm going to China. What are you going for? Going to China too. Fuck you, buddy.
Be practicing Nagy or something. I saw an engage again a few minutes ago.
He can be a pain in the ass to pull out.
How does that work though? Is it first to engage and then you get an hour? Or
No.
just nobody wants Nagy today? They're going after bigger targets.
Well, that's part of it. But if you FTE something, you have to have either a tank on it or die to it.
I got like 14.
And you're locked to it for 30
And you're locked to it
minutes.
for 30 minutes, yeah.
Until it
Or
dies.
if it dies.
What, you're locked to it for the whole hour or
Yeah.
just forever?
30 minutes.
30
You
minutes.
can't engage. You can't FTE another mob until that one dies or it's been 30 minutes.
Honestly, Nagy isn't that hard. You can do him with 2 clerics, a weir.
No, it's pulling. It's
Yes.
splitting all that shit out and is
Oh,
what's a
yeah.
pain in the ass.
I got
Like,
4 and
Nagy itself is not hard at all.
No?
Easier than Vox now that you can't push shit.
It's all messed. You can stand up.
Okay.
Okay.
Was that Radston just ran by me?
So Radston, yeah.
It is
I
a
just
Radston,
saw
look
a
at
big
that.
fat ogre and just assumed.
Let's get him in the
Levitate.
group. Told you we had pulled everything, man. There's nothing on the way.
You invite him.
I invited him.
Some milk and cookies.
I invited him, dude. You don't want it. You ain't taking it.
I guess I'm gonna stick around for one more raid mob.
I really want to go to that specific one.
Yep.
Penny?
I was gonna call it.
You're never gonna get nothing off of that one.
It's worth
For
a
the
lot
kind
of
of
DKP
DKP
though.
you're trying to spin.
It's worth a lot of DKP though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
It's the first
gotta
time?
At least be, it's gotta at least be worth the same as much as like an AOW or something.
So, is that
Yeah.
like 25 or something?
No, 15. But everything in TOV is worth 15, pretty much.
Is it really?
Yeah.
I thought that would be more. But I'll take that 15 because I've almost got 1,000 now.
I mean, you could almost start trying to bid on stuff from him.
No, probably 1,500 minimum.
I would think
Did you pull it up?
What's
that?
I thought there were extra mobs for some reason.
There are?
Track of what's here and what's missed.
Probably are extra mobs. I did just bring something back for you.
AFK here in a minute.
Oh no, that's not the mob I was talking about. I thought I saw somebody say a different mob.
The ogre is not your enemy.
Did you see that, Chicks?
Which part?
Bedlam.
What Rad just said?
The lava deck crawler is slowed.
You didn't see where he asked if you have Bedlam?
Who?
Oh my god.
Radston.
Stop.
Radston.
Oh, Rad. No, I thought you said Riot.
No, Radston just said and say. Do you have Bedlam?
Use it till 58.
Yeah, he's asking if you want to focus a spirit or not.
Gotta hit him with that F with the SOS.
But you're right. I do need a timer on the stream.
I don't know that focus stacks with my Shield of the Magi.
I don't think it does.
I don't know. Did it?
It did not. If he casted it. No, it doesn't.
Should have the placeholder here in a minute.
Suppose I could at least give him C2, right?
True. True.
Stuck on the ceiling?
We got it.
Yes, I'm trying to rewind out, but I can't do that while I'm
You're
feigned.
just gonna have to wait.
And the Bob keeps coming back, so I keep having to feign, and like it's just resetting my timer.
Just feigned and then rewind in a minute or two.
You should be able to rewind while feigned.
It's not letting me. It keeps saying that timer, blah blah blah, and I'm like,
oh yeah, no, you probably you just gotta wait.
duck out of it.
I got stuck in North TOV behind like one of the fire braziers or whatever.
Oh, now I'm ducked.
While like it force ducked me, and so I couldn't do anything. Like it was such.
That happened here.
It also happened to me after I hammered to OT and I fell in one of the cracks in the boat.
Dude, I was one of only two clerics for the Ishan guards, and I got ducked under one of the pots as they had already pulled the Ishan guard into the room.
What's the time on rewind?
So while
there we go. Freaking spider knocked me out of it.
Go ahead after this one.
Shrieky, did you see the last ping from Labbits? Because where they're moving from is where I thought they were going.
Oh yeah, that I don't care about that.
Oh, I do.
And yeah, but I don't have it. I'm not trying to fucking run a tune to Yellowknack.
Gloves are so sexy.
Oh, there's a yelling?
No, that's what I thought we were doing, but I guess he's either dead, engaged, or
he dead.
Something.
It's like Avatar and KT were just given to Riot today.
We were conceded on KT.
I know KT, but they got
Quake eliminates the lock or the conceded.
We had two. Like we still had one. Now we're good.
I thought they mentioned that the Quake eliminated the concession.
That was for Hoshgar. Because there was only one concession for Hoshgar. I think we had like two concessions for KT, so
yeah, we did for sure.
We still couldn't gone after him today.
Yeah, but still could have gone after AOW. But
yeah, but you spend an hour at one mob. That. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Riot probably took. I mean, they literally took out everything.
Are we he's right on Raston, or is he pulling for us?
I'm pulling right on Raston, I guess. It chooses what side it comes down, and I don't have any control of that.
And I don't see a Shadow Knight in here. Oh, he's AFK, I guess.
Yeah, so we need the tank.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I guess I'll do it. I was gonna go pull some fire giants, but apparently they're all down already.
Well, yeah, they're taking on.
Yeah,
Nice.
but they pull
have
all of them. They don't have to clear all of them.
They have to clear all of them leading up.
No, you can skip around the side and leave the first 2 on the other end.
Oh my god, is there more?
Oh yeah, there's like 5 in there.
That's called knowing that trick. Not all peoples know the trick.
I mean, if you're going after that target and you know the mechanics of that target, I would assume that a very simple technique like getting past two giants would be known to you.
Or they just wanted to do them because variants, and they're not in a rush. Nobody's contesting them.
It's true.
Dude, what's a 54 Cavalier doing here for that thing? It's gonna get insta-kicked.
Yeah, Rad, thank you so much for the bus, man. Definitely appreciate it. Wait, who's doing what now?
Looks like Second Sons is the one doing Maggie. But they have a 54 Cavalier there. He's gonna get. I guess so. Or maybe they think they can do it. Maybe they think they can walk into the row.
You saying they can't even walk into the room?
Not a
50. Get on the end of the table there. You get instantly booted to the zone line.
Gil, what are your must-have macros or auto key combos? It depends on if you're playing a monk, then having an auto or a macro for your feign death. Really, really nice. There's mine right there. Attack off, do ability. Make sure your abilities are set up so that feign death goes off. Then you have a little pause. Do ability 2, which is sneak. Not as useful as it used to be. Sneak used to be really OP. As far as socials, the common ones, LOC, is a must-have. If you're about to die, make sure you click that button. Find out where your body is at. It's going to save you a lot of time in the end. Sense heading is something these guys use a lot. I never use it, but some people swear by it. Corpse.
I mean, it does tell you which direction you're facing.
It does.
It does. It does.
Oh, shit. We got a Crucio.
What's up?
Been waiting for you, my friend, man. We've been wanting to do some of your epic stuff.
Is that who we're going for the monk fight?
Well, I mean, we were as soon as Flip got back, but he's not back yet, so.
Flip was the one we're doing monk fight for.
Well, and Cypher. Cypher's sitting used to.
Yeah.
Dude, I got my robe, bruh. I got
Cypher,
my
no
robe.
Cypher. I did see your robe the other day.
What do you mean? He's on his robe right now.
My robe. I got the robe for my monk.
Yeah, dude. He's on his robe.
Oh.
Was that two things?
That I'm pulling? No, it's 5.
5.
Is that too many? You want me to sit out here and feign it?
You're still our take.
I messed them, I think.
No, I still got 2 on the hallway.
Okay, what is going on here? I'm running around a wall.
I'm bringing him inside the room. Did Rad not want to be in the group?
He was like, I don't want to be that group.
So what parts do you need for your epic?
Yeah, I'm looking into it right now. I just logged out. Let me look, check my bag. Drew it. definitely know I need the stone. That's for
Yeah,
damn
we're
sure.
not going to be able to do that one for you.
Well, I mean, we
No.
might be able to, but that's
I
going to
know,
be
I-
like we catch it at the right possible time.
Well, yeah, no, I understand. But we can get the
Like how
rest.
the enchanters just get to sit back there.
Bro, you know how many buffs I've cast today?
Sit back there and just watch a dragon bob its head all over the place.
Let's see here.
Their
I
work
got
starts before the raid begins.
Yep.
the cleanse spirits. I don't know. I got that one.
Why is Riot there? Are they waiting for y'all to wipe or something?
No, it's a 3-way team up. Everybody gets a piece of loot.
What if it only drops 2?
I think the minimum is 3 for V-Lot.
Why are you hitting my pet?
The imp?
Yeah,
Why am I able to hit your pet?
because it broke.
Okay, so I need to do the
Missed that
seahorse,
one.
the corrupt seahorse,
Not over there. Shrieky.
and I gotta kill the guy in swamp with no help, no hope.
Those are the only 2?
Pretty much, besides the glowing stone and the dragon.
So this guy should be repopping soon, or did he pop while I was pulling?
I know he popped before I went AFK, which was like 5-10 minutes ago.
So we got to know, what, like 10 minutes before he pops? What's the respawn timer?
22.
22?
Take your time. We got all day, guys, all day.
Yeah. Just checking. I mean, we got like one more here, and then you down for that Cypher? Go knock those 2 mobs out for him, or try to at least.
What are we doing?
Well, the one we can do for sure. That what was his name? The names?
It was what's his name is
The jumpy dude.
Yeah, the Ulap Polak, whatever, the fish, the frog dude.
Yeah, he's with this group alone. We could do it.
Yeah.
And then I have the corrupt seahorse and Kedge keep.
So Kedge.
And-
With this
I know,
group,
I
we
know.
could probably do it, and we probably still get experience with these
I'll
guys.
take my mark for the Kedge part.
I got it in Enduring Breath of this guy.
I haven't
gonna have to.
my bard, but I would do it.
That's fine. I mean, it's up. Whatever. I don't even care about XP at that point.
On my bard, I actually have a EB item, so that's the only reason I bring him.
Yeah, I have a bunch of fish scales on me, but
they tend to
I
dispel.
All right.
I guess I should have gone to that, huh, Shrieky?
What did we get?
They haven't decided yet.
Did they only link it in say?
It's linked in OOC.
Yeah, they'll link it in chat on our chat.
I've got it up.
I can't. No,
Oh, that's the shield we were talking about yesterday. Oof.
So I got the ancient
Oh,
pattern,
dude.
green tree bark, right? No, clay and powder. There's the.
Let's say class rogue for that sword.
Ranger.
Oh, ranger. And druid arms.
Cleric and Shaman shield. Is that 75 fucking AC on the cleric?
Yeah, it is.
Holy shit.
On the shield? Yeah, that's the one I want for my shaman.
It's insane, dude. 75 AC for a cleric shaman shield? For the shaman, for sure. Cleric? That's overkill, man.
They'll decide which part of it is for the cleric or not.
That that shield, if we get to bid on it, it's gonna be 2K, I'm sure.
Give me, so I can show them to the stream
well,
over here.
Yeah, either way.
Yeah, I guess I need to drop this guild and join a different guild if I'm gonna try to.
I don't know which ones.
What guild are you in?
Dial a port on my druid as usual.
Who's a good guild that goes after those kind of like epic targets? Kittens? Are they doing that kind of stuff, or are they doing higher?
I mean, all breeding guilds do.
Yeah.
Yeah, but are they? Or they only do it when somebody needs it?
I mean, if you need, they're not going to do it for you when you don't need it.
No, what I'm saying though is like, if it's the last piece that they go after it, or are they going after it just so they can stock some up in their guild bank? Like,
They'll just say in guild that, hey, looking for blah blah blah, or they'll or we actually have a epic channel. You have a channel to place what parts you need for your epic. Dude, that Toland's longsword of the Glade is ridiculous.
I put him in saying as I was trying to mez and kill and stuff.
I gotta check to see if I still have I should have a Jade Reader. I think it's in the bank.
Toland longs.
I can't see. Here's the problem. I can't see the mobs. Like, everything seems to be stacked. Is there 2 or 3 or what?
there's 3. There's 2 imps and a Lava Guardian.
Okay, so I think I don't know what that's on.
Lava Guardian is the one that's ripping me up.
Yeah, I'm killing the Imp Protector.
I gotta let my dog in. Be right back.
Dude, that is a nice shaman shield.
Yeah, it's best in slot.
Been working?
For some reason, I was thinking the Doze shield was, but that is better.
I'm actually cutting in and out. Cool.
I got LD.
Don't pull. We have no heals.
Yeah, I'm not pulling. I was just waiting for the repop in here, and then we can switch over to. How much experience have you gotten, Cypher? Is it even 1%?
He fell asleep already.
Nah, I think he probably just got up. Yeah, so the world record is 32 hours and 36 minutes. Yep, 32 hours, 36 minutes. We're shooting for 40. We're already halfway there. So we got about 18 more hours to go. And everybody says the same thing when I tell them it's 32 hours. They say, oh, I've done more.
Yeah, the official is why it's.
Yeah.
Different.
I will say it's completely different to do an AFK camp and then do a stream, because like I started filling it at like 8 hours, talking for 8 hours straight. I'm 22 hours now, and I've been talking for 90% of the stream.
Yeah, dude.
40 hours in, I'm not gonna be able to say a word.
Yeah, you will. You just gotta let other people carry the conversation.
I've been trying to as much as I possibly can, and you guys have been just phenomenal in that regard, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, you guys are doing pretty good last night. I was hanging out with the daughter all night last night.
Hey. Why though? Just because.
Why not?
Yeah, they give you a little sheet of paper with your name on it. You could brag to all the ladies, right? And be like, oh, man.
Yeah, that's a real...
It's a real winner right there.
Oh, you played a 20-year-old sim for 3 hours straight?
Don't worry about going on dates, because I'll be here gaming for 40 hours straight.
Say you like...
I got the
stamina. Tell you the time we got the world record for MMO playing?
Yeah, no, I mean, it's kind of embarrassing to think, like, oh, world record for playing video games. But I'm a nerd, and it's kind of cool at the same time, so I geek out on it.
Honestly, there are world records out
back
there.
if you want to invite him.
Dude, it's what you like to do, so hell yeah.
Well, and more than that, it brings attention to EverQuest, which I don't know about you guys out there, but I was kind of disappointed when I went onto the Guinness Book of World Records to sign up for this and contact them. They had the list of MMOs, just examples, not ones that you have to use, not ones that are the only ones allowed, but EverQuest was not one of them. World of Warcraft, Dark Ages of Camelot, all these different video games. In fact, I think I still have the page up. Let me see.
Was on the list.
We really got screwed on those drops.
All right, I'm gonna go try to combine this.
We got the arms and the sword.
Go to butcher, but
Good sword.
I mean, if you're a ranger,
Yeah.
but it's not as good as that shield for shaman, druid, or cleric.
Yeah, well, imagine if you were a ranger, you wouldn't give a spit about the sheep.
Probably true. I have a ranger, but
So this is
not gonna spit
a
it.
ad, right? This is the one off to the right.
Yeah.
Did we kill him first? I thought we killed him second, right? Didn't I pull the Afridi? And then we killed this guy?
Pulled the Afridi first, and then we killed.
Is he a longer spawn?
The Afridi is a shorter spawn.
A shorter spawn?
Oh,
so he's already popped then.
All the way around.
Probably.
The Afridi, yeah.
So the games they have on here: World of Warcraft, Guild Wars, and Elder Scrolls Online, as well as Dark Ages of Camelot. So,
Elders.
DAOC?
Dark Ages of Camelot.
Yeah, they got Dayak on there, not EQ. That's an oversight.
I know, right? And then when they gave out the awards for the Video Game Hall of Fame, they gave World of Warcraft the award before EQ, which, again, they made a lot of money. Popular game, millions of people were playing it, still are. But a lot of people were still playing EverQuest. It came out before, and it really is the only game that I could think of that has this type of gameplay that came first, right? Ultima Online didn't quite have this kind of gameplay. Meridian 59 didn't quite have this kind of gameplay. And World of Warcraft came out in, what, 2003? So...
What about Asher and Skull?
Shit. Who's got
a what?
Got a corpse outside of TOV that's gonna rot.
You do?
Yeah, because How long have I been on here with you guys?
Not long. Maybe an hour?
Because I gotta get rezzed out of VP.
Oh, do you have somebody there that will do it? Let's kill your pet.
I mean, if we've got 30 minutes, we can just finish this round and then do that.
Well, I think this round is already finished.
He's gonna pop here pretty soon.
Do you got a res lined up, or do we need to get Cypher over there?
Do not.
You mind resing him, Cypher?
He's not bound.
I don't know how am I gonna get over there?
TOV or VP?
TOV, because I made a corpse from VP.
Oh shit! I just hit my mic.
The only way out of TOV or VP is to either get res or run to the exit.
So he could res your body in TOV by getting an evac across Siren's Grotto, right?
And sucker him through. I might.
I will die going over to TOV.
Are you not factioned?
Hell no. I'm hated by everybody, man.
On all of the tunes.
I mean,
Cypher pushing to the wind when it comes to faction.
I can move my cleric. The more we're playing, the less it seems like we're going back to Jug, and we kind of needed my cleric a lot. So if you guys are cool with it, I'll just move my cleric and we'll work our way back down there again.
I'm down with that.
How about me?
All right. Well, then let's either work our way, or is it spawning, or are we good?
Should be soon.
Should be soon. Okay. Yeah. So we'll either gate out, hammer out, or kill our way out. I think it's still clear out there, to be honest. So.
If it's not him, I can just mez it, and we can just mez root and go.
Okay. Mez root and run or hammer.
Hammer.
Gate.
Whatever.
I'll hammer.
Where's this guy at?
I mean, we're basically killing the placeholder and then wondering if the next one was.
Somebody left up a placeholder for us.
Somebody left up unnamed.
That's their bad. We just killed it.
Finally crafted. Oh, is that somebody's pet weapons?
Oh yeah.
Why?
Oh yeah.
So small.
Yo, why is that so small?
It's tiny. Placeholder.
What's so small?
So I guess hammer off of the dude.
Yep.
Okay. He is rooted.
Those that can gate, go ahead and gate so that the tanks don't leave you behind.
Mount.
Cool. Go ahead and gate.
All right,
He is
gating.
too, by the way, so you don't die.
Yeah, I got got a port out. Mel probably want to gate out as well.
Get out.
We can get our shakes. I'll be all right.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll just make sure. Doesn't bother me.
You said you slowed him too, right? So he's not gonna be hitting
Yeah.
as hard.
I'm slowed. I have a funky. It's really no big deal.
You got a fungi?
Yeah.
Oh, Shadow Knight?
Fun guy. I had a fungi on my Shadow Knight for a while.
My entire point to this character was to stack my regen as high as I could.
That's what I was trying to do on my monk. And it works really well on the monk. Are you able to wear... Oh, what is it? The thing off of... Is it Lodi or the other one? The belt?
The belt.
You are able to wear that?
Yeah.
So you're like a shaman. You're able to wear pretty much all of the regen items in the game.
Yep. So I've got fungi, XR regen, green mist, and the epic. And between all of them, and they're all working, I have a over 120 HP tick.
Oh my god.
Regen.
What's the regen on the epic and the green mist?
It's 30 for green mist and 50 for the epic.
And that's a clicky or something you have to actually proc?
Yeah, so it's kind of RNG-ish to get them to go. But when I get them both humming, then it's difficult to die.
But they are clickies or no?
No.
Oh, the procs, okay.
So Dex is your friend.
I have a whole set of Dex gear that I have.
Did you get a Coldane insignia ring?
No, guild kind of fell apart before I got the chance.
Oh, okay. Eighth one is super easy to get.
I got the pieces for it. It just I didn't have the help at the end. And then green came along, and I just kind of dropped blue. So
wait, you got the pieces for 10 or for 8?
I got the head to hand in.
Holy shit! Really nice.
I just need to trigger the whole thing.
Alright, Shakes, if you can get me through Siren's Grotto.
Yeah, hold up where you're at so I can zone out with you. Lev and Invis and all that.
All right, guys. Good luck. Thanks for having me along.
Oh, for sure, man.
I'll keep watching. I hope you make it the whole time.
Oh, we're making it, man. Ain't no doubt about that. What kind of state I'll be in at the very end, that's gonna be, you know.
22 hours, right?
I may just be blabbering. That's in fact, that's what I do all the time anyway, so.
Hey, so you just hand this axe to this dwarf, right? The Jade Reaver, and he gives you the clay. You don't have to put anything else with it.
I would double check.
I don't remember.
I'm looking right now. Yeah, I think that's what it says. Hand Kilo the axe, and you'll get the enchanted clay. Okay. I mean, if not, I'll just have to get another one. Hey, I got it. Okay. Now I gotta combine all that to get the bowl.
You said you're in Siren's Grotto?
Mischief, wait for me.
There's a pot.
I'm here. I'm coming to you.
Yeah, I'm getting my some water. Some sexy boot water. In case you guys are wondering what the armor from Kale looks like on a high elf. It's hideous. It's really, really bad looking. It's quite funky, to be honest. Because it says he's back. What are we up to? We are about to run over and help Incurcio finish up 2 pieces of his his epic. He only has 3 parts left. He needs Oolump over in the swamp, which is an easy enough kill. That's not too bad. And then he needs the Kedge Keep one, which is just RNG. We'll go over there and see what we can do for him. And then eventually he needs VSR, right?
VS, yeah. The
VS or VSR?
R, yeah.
Okay. So that one's just luck of the draw. With any luck, he'll pop. Boy, he should be up to date. Is anybody killing him like as we speak? Is that a high-end target?
No, he'll spawn within 24 hours of Venerals sat there dying.
And has anybody taken him out?
I'm sure.
If you could find that out, Incursio, maybe talk to some friends, see if anybody's in the know, especially if people are going after him or if they're selling it. I got a little bit of plat. I do not mind throwing 4 or 5K towards that goal. See if we can get you it.
Yeah, I think it's 20K though.
Yeah, probably about 20K.
Holy shit, dude! They used to be like 10.
Mm-hmm. I should have bought it back in the day when it was 10 when I had the cash.
I mean, either way, we might actually be able to do that one if we can get the timing down. Because all you need is 2 enchanters the same level. And we have Shuriki we might be able to convince to come out for that one fight. So if we can find one other level 60 enchanter that doesn't mind helping, then possibly.
I mean, technically, me and Flip are both 56.
Enchanters?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I'll donate money for the Paradots that you guys will just burn through in that one.
Oh, I'll definitely donate for that.
And you're going to need a fighter, and I have a 55 warrior.
Lots of
I got a
DPS.
55 Shadow Knight.
Well, for the DPS, that's going to be Cypher. Cypher's going to be the...
I'm not enough.
Well, I mean, you're their start.
And at that point, if you do wipe, you have to kill him within 30 minutes because he'll despawn.
Yep.
Yep.
You've wasted well, I mean, you didn't waste much. I mean,
yeah, you
just
wasted.
Yeah, and I already got the spell on me. I just need to do the globe of light or whatever to spawn him. Sick power, ancient pattern, and enchanted clay and pottery wheel. To come across.
I missed it. I think I went the wrong way.
Oh, I got that part now. All right.
Where are you at, man?
Almost there. Thought I went the wrong way. I'm just very, very slow, even underwater.
So are we doing that epic stuff now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm going over to Res Shix, right? You have a dead character over here at TOV somewhere. I'm gonna Res, and then we're gonna switch over to the characters we need for Oolump. If you want to come out for that one, you're more than welcome to. And then Kedge, same thing. If you want to come out for that one.
KOS to Dragons, right?
I'm not KOS to Dragons.
We're suckering through now.
Gonna find out.
Dragons love me. On this tune, anyways.
I love you on the other side, too. And if you want another invis, I will. Oh, you shouldn't have lost your invis, right?
I still have invis on. Not that I'll need it, though. I mean, the only things that will see me are the worms, and they're pretty easy to avoid.
Better to just have it.
But I will take a lev, because those chasms are enormous.
Is Swamp a no hope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can port people. I was just doing some stuff real quick.
I think most of our tunes just went to Hammer Hill, so that works out.
At Hammer Hill, and I don't think it would do any good to bring the wizard. If I remember correctly, he's immune to magic.
Yeah, he is.
He's 100%. 100%.
I'll just be throwing heals out.
I mean, you could bring the wizard, and then as soon as we're done, we'll just port straight to Kedge Keep. Well, maybe not straight to Kedge Keep. Love Catch Keep, dude. It's your favorite zone.
Well,
Freaking hate it so much.
I should probably pop in and make sure no one else is in there trying to camp the seahorse, which usually isn't the case, but you never know.
Nobody's camping that thing right now, man. Everybody's going after respawns for the.
Oh, that's right. That's everything's popped.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's almost dead.
There might be somebody in there doing Finny, possibly, but ain't going after no epic piece.
Carnage in VP. Oh my god.
This respawn has never happened in the history of P99 guys.
I know, and Shariki had just made the point when this was all happening that people were freaking out and saying, "Oh my god, things are gonna repop," and he's saying that's never happened before, and then it
He
happened.
wanted to give my heart out, but then decided to keep my mouth shut because he said it like 8 times.
Yeah.
What had happened?
Well, they did a server reboot, and when they've done a server reboot, they've never reset the server to the point where everything repops.
Okay. I wasn't on when it happened, so I wasn't sure if it was just a regular, quake that just happened, or if there was just like you said, a server reset.
Yeah, it's just server reset, but it was a hard server reset, so.
Glad I didn't go to that. Shariki, you still here?
He was. Yeah, he's still in the channel, but he probably just doesn't have his headset on or something.
Or he's throwing stuff at the wall right now.
Because of the last raid he was just in?
Because the one just happened.
Can't let it get you, man.
No, you can't. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't.
Ocean Tears of Shin, Great Hardwood Branch. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything here. And Seahorse, okay. Give me that stone, that Cleanse Spirit. Green Tree Bark. Yep.
I suicided to,
Pure Lake Water, yep.
that guy.
Am I zoning into TOV, or are you right outside TOV?
No, it should be right now. I drug it to right next to TOV.
Okay.
Because I died in VP, and I'm bound outside TOV. So when I died, I just ran and suicided to Sonilac, and then dragged my corpse back to TOV.
What's the name of the guy?
Shix.
Oh, okay.
He is my monk.
Naked Corpse.
Affirmative.
And you got 6 days. Time expires 15 minutes.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, I don't want to be in VP.
Me, who does?
Never been.
You've never been to VP?
No, and I've had my key forever.
Just your guild doesn't go, or you're just not interested?
My guild disbanded last year.
Oh. No, and Curcio's looking for a guild too, so.
Okay, so what do we need for this fight? Should I bring my monk?
You can. You can bring anything that you
probably-
get experience for, though, too, because we're going to be going to KO afterwards. Not KO, Kedge.
Kedge, yeah. But DPS, and yeah, it's going to need a lot of melee.
Yeah, I'll bring my monk as well.
Let me hammer off the AC before you go.
Okay.
I mean, I can throw out. I'm not. Probably another healer would help too, but.
I mean, I can either bring the monk or I can bring the cleric, whichever one you think would be better.
Yeah, at this point, I think we just need DPS because if faster we kill it, the less healing.
I don't remember this guy being particularly
I don't
hard.
either.
Like he seemed like he went down fairly easy last time.
I'd done it before with my other buddy, and I just don't remember it being that pain in the ass. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Nah, no worries.
Guess the easiest way to get to.
That would have been miserable if I'd let that corpse Right.
Because that key's not soulbound, right?
The key is soulbound, but there's only I would have no way out of VP other than to try and run. Or I guess I could suicide, get a res inside, then suicide outside, and get a res outside. Just like we did, except I'd have to make another new corpse.
What zone line should we be going into? Swamp of No Hope. So it doesn't matter.
It's kind of in the middle of the zone, I remember, right?
So it doesn't matter. Easiest way actually is Field of Bones. It looks like. Port to jungle and run through there and get to the Field of Bones.
So who all do we have confirmed coming here?
Me, Mal. Cypher's bringing Shadow Knight. Big stick in one hand, small itty bitty tweezers in the other. What's that all about?
What?
Oh, he's still awake. Okay.
Oh, no, I took a nap. I put my feet up and laid back, and I was like, I'm just waiting for them to say stuff.
Do we have a healer then, or just a druid heal?
Just a druid heal at this point.
I mean, like I said, I could bring the cleric if you guys want that instead. What's his name? Let me look it up.
I can bring my cleric.
Ulump, right? It's
Yeah,
UL. That's not right.
ULUMP.
My cleric is bound in OT, so he has hammer.
Simple to find.
So he's a level 55 warrior. He attacks for 78 to 235 per round, 2 attacks per round. Simple to fight, can be easily killed with a single group and a decent healer. Resistance to virtually all magic, so better off fighting with all melee. Flees at 20%. With mallow and tash sticks, some dots and nukes will land. Root can land, but very limited duration. Druid Epic Snare will land after multiple attempts, useful for stopping flee. Mob has high regeneration.
So you want my cleric or my monk?
It's 32,000 hit points is what he has.
Holy shit.
Well, that's what they think, but yeah.
Yeah, it's not super accurate.
I would bring DPS.
Yeah, I think DPS is fine.
Yeah,
I mean,
if he's one rounding for 400 plus, who's gonna take?
Cypher, me, you. I mean, we can all feign. So
yeah, we can rotate it if we have to.
a 60 monk with the gear that you're wearing, I think you'll probably be the tank, most likely. And then if you fail, Cypher can just snap aggro that shit right off of you.
Yeah, I have no buffs, so.
Well, we got a druid.
I'm at 2869 with buffs.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can get a clarity somewhere.
Kissa said he can bring out Faye, if you guys want, which
that'd be perfect.
That'd be phenomenal. That would work really well.
I should be able to easily take. I've got 2581 with no buffs.
What, AC?
No, Jesus, I'd never get hit.
I don't know what you wear, man. You do a lot of raids, so.
My gear's not that great. It's like Sky Shrine armor.
HH, if you want to come out here to the over there, Hammer Hill, whatever you want to call it.
There's that dismemberment, dude.
Mm-hmm. You coming out to join us as well, dismemberment?
He'd make a good tank. He'd probably just not even get hit.
He hit us up earlier. I think he was trying to go for a mob in the hole. I don't know if he got it or not. That might be something we could help him out with if he's still going after that one.
He's good. I'm hoping. I think he got a spirit racked quartz.
Really?
He was down at the end quite a bit.
Let me ask him. He's got some sexy armor.
Yeah, he's got some nice gear. He was stream team, and they moved to changed to Lighthouse or joined Lighthouse.
Oh, I'll get POTG right now.
Oh shit! You never got it, dude.
It's waiting on the urn, would what I would guess. Because I'm pretty sure he said he had to send you.
Yes, then you could drop off a jugs or track. I think most likely track would be the easiest place to get that one. I'm gonna start tethering to my phone to avoid connection problems. You don't have to. I think if you go link dead during that fight, we should still be okay. I don't want you to go through your data usage at all, man. That would kind of suck. Drusilla would be the last piece he's missing.
Just popping in on Discord to say hello real quick.
Hey, man.
Hey.
Yeah, no, Shix was just talking about you having the cords, and he remember seeing you at Drusilla for like a month straight or something.
Yeah, angry.
Angry. It took me, I think, 21 or 20 or 2021, 20 or 21 rolls to win angry. So
Not that bad. I mean, it's a shitty roll.
hey, I still got I got my 9th ring or 8th ring roll on the first try. So
nice.
So at least I got that going for me.
Did you get what you were looking for over in the hole earlier?
Oh, well, it was for one of my guild mates. Was he has a friend who has that's their last step on the Paladin Epic, and so they were like, do you know if this is up? And I'm like, because they know I have a couple characters that are in the hole, but I don't have any pet trackers in the hole.
Oh, okay.
And
So
then we were in the middle of yeah, they were able to get down and kill it. So
nice. I'm glad we could help on that one. If they ever need any help finishing some more of their epics, let us know. In fact, we're about to run over and do one for Incursio. Got to go kill Ulam. So.
Yep.
Well, if you need a hand, I'll be glad to run with y'all because I'm not doing anything until probably around 3:30, 3:45.
If you come, I'll bring my bard.
Well, I mean, I could. Do y'all need ports or do y'all just? What do y'all need?
I think we're,
DPS.
I think we're just waiting for somebody to pick us up. Who has their porter on right now?
Oh, ain't it?
I do. I'm on my druid, obviously.
We're all at Hammer Hill.
Yeah, I'm on my way.
I ran from Hammer Hill.
I'm on my
Yeah,
way.
if you want to take, I'll switch over to my bard.
That's fine. It's whatever.
Yep.
That'd be a good tank right there. And then Kits is bringing out a cleric.
You're bringing out a 60 monk.
Yeah,
I'm bringing out my lame 58 monk.
I just got POTG.
I'm the low level of the group right now.
Oh, by the way, I got to 95% on flip sides.
Nice.
So that was what, like 3% in less than like an hour, dude. That was like what, 40 minutes total that we were there?
Yeah, it was pretty fast.
Because we only got to see like, I don't know, 3 spawns, and you guys said they were like 20 minutes apiece. So
what was that shit? What were you asking?
Are we doing Chardock later?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we still need pipes for Flip and Cypher.
Yep.
But I figured these are ones we can burn out while we got the people, and you know, I can't guarantee Kedge will produce any results, but we'll give it a shot. We've gotten lucky in the past. We actually ran there once and he was up.
What are y'all doing, Finny or?
No, he needs the Druid epic piece in there. The corrupt.
Corrupted Seahorse, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the worst.
So these 2 pieces, and then all he'll need will be VSR.
Yeah.
So, you know, 24 hours from now when he respawns, if we can find... Well, you guys said you had 2 enchanters already, both of them the same level, so we might just try that. If we can get in there first.
Cool thing is...
Scary.
Yeah.
VS is not that bad if you've got enchanters, so...
Just need
It's
more
like,
DPS probably for that one.
Yep, it's basically a DPS. I mean, the way we've been doing it is just having an SK tank that never really even... I mean, the best thing to do with it as an SK is not even turn on attack, just spam hate spells. Because we have had 2 instances where I was on groups or in kills on BSR that like someone ate in rage and killed the main tank, and then BSR just goes on a killing spree because he gains about maybe 20 to 30% of his health on that enrage if you eat it. But yeah, it's a pretty easy fight. If you have like 2 to 3 enchanters.
It seems like 2 is what we got. They're the same level. I think they're both 57. And then Cypher might be able to tank that on his Shadow Knight. What level are you on your Shadow Knight, Cypher?
55.
50. Ooh, this might be a little low.
Well, when y'all decide to do it, if I'm not in HOT or something else, I'll be more than happy to take him. So.
Oh, definitely
Y'all
appreciate
doing
that.
HOTs?
Yeah, I appreciate that too. Yeah, I'm at the part on my epic where I can't do anything by myself anymore.
Always happens, dude. Chardek for the clerics, Ragefire, Ixablat.
Same for the monk.
Yeah, like I mean, I got most of it all done by myself. So
You put in the time. You just gotta, get your friends to come out and help you out a little bit.
yeah, like I could do the corrupt seahorse by myself, but it's just
Could, but it's boring, man. Super boring. At least this way we could pull like half the zone and then kill some fishes.
Are you guys getting a ride, or what's the?
Yep. I'm at the ramp. I'm heading over to Hammerhead. Or
You don't like sitting and listening to the sound of the waves crash along the shore?
Well, I'm already in Field of Boom.
Oh, did you run through over there?
Yeah, over there, Worslick Woods.
Yeah, but why run when you can get a port?
Well, we can.
That's why. Right. Sexy figure.
Where am I porting you guys to? What would be easiest? Jungle?
EJ, right? And then the fill the bones.
EJ. Yeah, alright. That's what I thought.
I will wait for the Bard song in EJ.
What are you talking about?
Floppy disk nerd alert.
And the
That's a hell
Misfits
of
of
a name.
Mar.
That's a good name.
He's a good guy.
You have a tambourine cipher? Have you done that quest with all the coins? No.
Jupiter at least turned his in. He has all the pieces.
Yeah, I told him I'd port him over there if you need help with it. He just hasn't done it yet. But it says on the wiki it's 12 is what the modifier is. It has to be wrong, right? That has to be like 21%.
I think it's pretty low. I think it's more of a fashion thing than anything else.
Is it Tambourine of Rituals, or what are you talking about?
No, it's let me look it up.
Quest.
Is that the coin quest
It
that
is.
has like the things in like Downir and Droga and all over the place?
The Nostrolo tambourine. It's Nostrollo.
Yeah, it's mostly for fashion.
That's horrible.
Yeah, but is that right? 12? It has to be 21.
12's right. No, it's 12.
That is dreadful.
Alright, who am I all picking up here?
Where you at? What's your name?
Nugget, right ahead. I'm right above your head. Someone invite me.
Here.
It's just a fashion quest kind of item.
Alright.
Well, it does have 5 intel on it. For whatever that's worth.
Anyone need spirit or... Spirit, anybody?
I mean, I'll take... What level are you?
53.
I'll use my James.
I think spirit's still faster.
Jerk.
I thought it's based off of your level, right?
Nope.
Nope. But his spirit is faster than any J boots you're gonna get.
Alright, well then I'll take your spirit. You still offering?
No, you got your boots, all right. You can put your fancy boots on.
I do got my boots, and I'm proud of it. These things have been amazing.
Look, Cool's at the ramp.
Go get it.
I mean, we could all run together.
Yeah, I guess so. That's what we're gonna have to do. I didn't know he was there. I would have grabbed him when.
Give me a minute. Give me a minute.
Yeah, let me go refill
Load
my
my spells.
Right. I guess.
So we running to the ramp?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm running to the ramp.
All right, run to the ramp.
Race you.
We both have J boots, so
Who's lighter on the feet?
probably you as a monk. But I just passed you because you don't have invis, and I do.
But I can strafe.
You and your strafing.
When I first started back on P99, I told myself I would never strafe. I thought it was a cheat, and very, very cheap one at that. But it's saved my life so many times.
Don't forget to pull the skelly.
Shit, I just pulled the skelly.
I mean, I pulled a skeleton on my wizard earlier. It was beautiful. Killed me in like 2 hits.
As long as you don't pull the foreman, everything's fine.
I can mess that and turn the foreman.
That's the one that's right there when you come in, right? I think that's the one I pulled. One with the whip that everybody uses as a pet.
Well, he's the one you get the OT hammer from, so.
Dragoon Turk says, "Come and feel the blade of my oops."
You guys should be able to smoke all those and just run.
Yeah, I'm gonna zone it once I get to the ramp.
Oh, you don't even need to. You just port us. We're all here.
Yeah, should be able to port before they close.
Is Cypher over there already?
Yeah.
Of course,
Oh, shit.
dude.
I'm
I have the
running.
bard.
I'm running slow then.
I'm not gonna not be here already. Talk about Willis.
Get there, click it. Get my face bashed in a little. No big deal.
No, I'll jump on it. I'll beat on it.
Oh, you see nothing.
Neither do I. I don't know where he's coming. Is he going the right way?
Who? Me?
Yeah.
I'm here.
You are?
I was in my spell book when you guys took off, so I was like, shit. See?
Oh, there he is.
Bloop. All right, we're all here.
Yep. Better hurry.
Yep.
You better hurry.
He's right there. He's right behind that rock.
A rock.
The one that you're standing right next to. Oh, there it is. Right to the right of you. I can see little letters right there. This is Vex. Right above
We
Faye's
could've killed
name.
Vex.
We could have, but it would have just been a waste of time. I mean.
Yeah. All right, so now this way.
Plus, some of these guys may not want to mess with their faction.
True.
Yeah.
What?
I was really hoping to get my faction back today, but we weren't able to kill any of the mobs in VP.
Wait, where are we going?
Field of Bones?
Oh,
Swamp?
Bones.
Oolump is in Swamp in the Hope,
Oh,
right?
shit. I'm going the wrong way then.
There goes my bard song.
Yep.
You went the other way, so I guess I'll just zone in.
I once had
We going to fill the bones?
Yeah, we have to go to. Don't we have to go to Field of Bones? Yeah.
Oh,
We're
you
going
can
right
go
way.
through track.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
you
okay.
can
Yeah.
direct Steve.
But you're leaving me in Field of Bone to run on my own. Sad.
We can wait here.
Well, we don't have any spot in the group.
Oh, yeah. So we're
But
going
he
through.
can't get so. He
So
can
we're
get
going-
a so.
So we're going through Teeth. All right, got it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I guess I was gonna
South,
follow you
please.
guys.
South, please.
I was gonna go that way, but all right. Everyone meet up at Teeth.
Spirit of Wolf, please.
Well,
Oh.
thanks to
All right, cool. Where you at? Cool?
AC's comment about Spirit of the Wolf, I'm just running with J Boots.
Come over here. I'll give you J. All right, everyone meet up at the entrance. Hold on.
Over here next to Louis?
I've never ran through Teeth, so it's all new to me.
It's just right wall until you get to the like the river cave.
Oh yeah. That's right.
Also depends on how hungry the person is. All right, my
We're waiting
jokes are
for
getting
people,
worse.
right?
The longer I stay awake, the worse it gets. Where'd you go, Cypher? Did you run off already?
I'm just checking to see if there's any names up real quick.
I thought we were supposed to stay at the entrance.
That's what.
Sorry.
That's
Sorry.
what the good kids do.
You've got the bard song, man. Come on.
We're zoning into Teeth.
Still?
I'm coming back.
We're zoning
Jeez.
in. Yeesh.
Keep your panties on.
Too late.
Oh, took them off earlier. Gotta let that stuff breathe, man.
Where's everybody? Dear God. Everyone's running around. Who else needs a...
What's roughly the location of this
Where's
guy?
Faithy?
I'm right here next to you.
He's usually around the Froglock
Hey.
Village.
There he is.
Okay.
So the LOC is -111 and -1760.
All right, let's go.
Doesn't tell me nothing.
It's -111 and -1760. Did anybody check to see if he was up?
Nope.
Oh, okay, well. It's a
We'll find
24-hour
out.
spawn timer. Everything repops, so he should be up unless somebody killed him already.
Yeah.
Which is possible.
Well, there's always that weird, hilarious thing where like a mob is for some reason on everybody's hit list.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
Stormfeather.
Well, I mean, there's stuff like that, but I was more referring to like mobs that are always up until you need them. Like for Erlig from Europa and I, we both had Lanric not be up for that fight, for our last fight for our epics.
So you guys just had
We
to
both
wait.
had to wait like 3 or 4 days.
Oh man.
Yeah, Lanric was killed actually last night.
He was also killed this morning. So
Yeah.
That's how it was when I was trying to turn in my monk epic. I was trying to do it the slow way, do all the pieces as they say to do them on the walkthrough. And what's his face wasn't up in South Carolina, so I had to sit there and kill his placeholder. Dude's always up in South Carolina, but
Oh wow, Bard song too fast.
what was that, Shix?
What's that lock for the?
-111, -1760.
-111 is the first number.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Went too
So where do we gotta go? This way.
Well, we gotta get out of the circle thing, which I think is over here to the right.
Yeah, it is. As I'm drowning. What is going on here?
Okay, what's the second number?
What the heck is going on with this thing right here?
Ooh, I'm swimming like a beast.
Person.
The second number is
All right.
B42. B42.
bingo.
No, it's -1760.
Where's this guy located at?
Bro, I slept so hard. I was snoring
Okay.
and woke
Ulamp's current location is -100, -1785.
Oh, so he is up.
I'm at it.
Oh, cool. All right, we're coming. We're coming.
Y'all shouldn't trust me.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean, you're the one with the bard song that's levitating us above the ground that we can
Yeah.
die
You're the
from.
one who's following me above the ground.
Hold on.
Yeah. Calm down.
It's funny. The last time we killed this guy, we had one of
Which
our
way did you
guild
guys go?
enchanters
I
ran
lost
through and I guess charmed a mob that's in this zone and just used it.
Oh, to
We-
solo
so-
him?
Hey, solo. up a
Well,
little
they
bit.
didn't
I'm
solo
losing.
him, but I
I'm
mean,
losing.
it was
I'm
nice to have a
losing,
little
guys.
bit extra DPS because it was like 2 SKs, a druid and a cleric.
I have no
Alright.
clue where y'all are.
Yep, I found you.
I'm gonna follow you since
Me? Oh man.
yeah, since you know where you're going.
I don't know where I'm going. Location. What
you
was
got,
it?
You got Lokes?
-11 or -111,
No,
-1760.
it's not. It's negative like 107.
Should we just kill him? Just the two of us?
But I mean, you'll see when you get to that area, right? It should be close enough.
Yeah, he's a
Good.
big froggy.
So. Okay, so first number is negative. You
Crick
said.
the
Yeah,
Exile is
-100.
also up.
Okay, now we're going the right way so far.
If
Negative
you guys want to
100.
look that guy up, Grix the Exile is up.
Is he?
He's blue con to me. I don't know what he's for.
Yeah, I am with Dismemberment and Shix.
Okay.
You get to give this guy something, or is he just kill him?
Just
Just
aggro, kill him.
Straight up fight.
Ever.
What?
Alright.
Said the exile guy is up.
Yeah.
He is for Ixar Warrior quests.
Mm.
Alright.
He's also a good pet.
You see my EM emotion?
So negative 100 what?
-1760.
Alright, this way then. Just run along this water.
See my emo AC?
You smack him in his tiny nutsack.
Wait. I'm so confused. Alright.
Just track. You can track us.
Oh yeah, I can track you. That's right.
Wait, are you a ranger?
No, I'm a
Or
druid.
the mob.
Where is he? Let me look.
Are you saying you can track something as a druid? Because I've heard to the contrary.
Bards suck. Druids are and Rangers are awesome.
Because we're at a -100, but we're at -100, 2,700. So
see, you're about 1,000 off for the second number.
Yeah.
Like the most dysfunctional group of people.
Hey, man.
Oh, where'd Bard Lev go?
Well, we got off on the wrong foot. We started following Cypher.
Yeah, exactly.
And
I'm
then
trying
he
to-
Y'all should have just
Where'd you
should have
go,
just
Cypher?
followed me with my J boots.
Yeah. Well, and then he
Where'd
was
you
like,
go?
"Don't follow me." Then everybody just like went different directions.
I also only have
There, all right, there's chords. Stop running.
Bro, I can just imagine.
There's
Don't follow
cool.
me. People just scatter.
That's exactly what happened. All I
All
heard
right,
next
where you-
is like, "Where is everybody?"
Where you at, AC?
I'm right
And-
here. I'm with him.
Where'd who go?
I'm standing right next to Shix and.
Oh shit, you're already
What's
there.
this for?
It's for Incursio.
Incursio.
No.
What?
Incursio does not get his epic before Athlar gets his.
It's a druid epic, dude. Like it's one of the easiest
No,
ones
it
in the game. It's
doesn't
probably
matter.
the second easiest one in the game, to be perfectly honest.
Doesn't matter. It's the rules.
I think I'm going the right way.
I mean, Faye's here. Was Faye with you guys?
Kitsa?
No. I don't know.
Kitsa?
Yeah, he's playing Faye right now in the group.
Don't heal them.
To be honest, we probably won't need heals. This guy's gonna die so quick.
He can hit pretty. He can hit like a truck a little bit. So
32k HP is not a.
You're about to find out about the hurt. That's all I-
32k question mark.
Oh my god,
Nah,
I can't.
he's not a pushover, bro. He gotta kick you in the face.
I don't remember him being that hard. Like we've killed him 3 or 4 times now. And it wasn't difficult.
Say in the group what the freaking look is.
He shakes. Let him engage.
All right.
-100. All right. Which is this way.
Guess just jealous of my waivers.
Dude, I'm just running around in a big giant circle now.
Dude, we are going up in number.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to go. It goes back this way. There we go. We're going down in number now.
Swear to God, it's like playing with my brother's kids here.
Uh-oh, feeling yourself to appear. And I fell. Ow.
Cypher.
Dude, I don't understand why we're over here.
I don't either. That's
can you track people in the group?
Yeah, I'm trying to track people, but no one's popping up because we're way off course.
Hey, dude, don't complain if you're not leading.
I'm not leading.
There's 4 of us here, Cypher. You should be here by now.
That's right.
You're the fastest of the bunch. You're the best around.
Yeah, swimming 33.
All right, I'm switching songs.
Swimming 33. Oh, yeah.
Swimming 126.
Oh, we're so
Swimming 200.
He's gonna get a swimming up when we go to catch keeps. So
Yeah. Why can't I find you guys? This is ridiculous. Shouldn't be this hard.
Well, it's because you went like 3,000 one direction.
just follow the sound of our voice, man. We're over here.
We're over there.
Going the wrong way.
Shix has resorted to yelling for help.
Follow my voice. All right, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. I should probably get whiskey at this point. The way
Yeah.
this is going.
Yep.
What's your LOC right now, guys?
I'm at -1. -100.
Okay. And negative what?
And 3,000.
I'm at -100. I'm at 100 and 1,800.
You're negative 100 and negative 1,800?
And positive 100.
Okay, so you got a long way to go. And you're at negative 3,000, right?
I'm working on the second number now.
Yeah, I'm working on the second number myself right now.
See if I can come find you.
I found.
Well, at least I know I'm gonna get y'all all compasses for Christmas.
Nah, bro, it's gotta be GPS.
That's what
Found
we have.
cool.
This is LSC.
Cool. I think we're going the right way now. I think it's this way.
Okay, I'm at 3,000. I'm not seeing you.
Where am I at now? All right. I think it's this way.
I'm almost there.
Should be right here.
I mean, I made it back a second time.
Dude.
What's your LSC again?
I'm getting there. I'm almost in the negatives.
Wait, I thought you were in the negative the whole time.
New. The first number was negative, but not the second number. I'm trying to get in the negative on the
Oh, you were in positive 3,000?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You guys went all the way to the other side of the zone.
Yeah.
You guys went all the way north.
Oh, just don't accidentally run into cab.
Give me,
beaten on.
hey, guys, I'm gonna order pizza with my wife. We're gonna decide on what we want. So give me like 2 minutes. Are you even here?
Bro,
yet?
you got
You got plenty of
homie.
time, dude. I'm so.
You could bake it yourself. You could bake it yourself, eat it, and probably shit it out in time.
Nah, dude.
Yep.
You could
Alright.
raise the
I'll be back.
fucking flower from seed.
Raise the flower. Good little flower.
Yeah, how you doing, flower? You're so pretty. Should I kill these things? I don't know. Are they faction based?
What's that?
Those guys? Oh, those guys are good to kill to get Brood of Kataz faction.
Is that something a lizard wants?
It's the Necro Guild in Cab.
I need a fishing pole. So what's the piece for Drusilla going for these days?
Last time I saw one was 140K, and that was what
change.
that's what somebody was offering. That's not what it was sold for.
Jump change.
I mean, compared to the Monk Epic, or not the Monk Epic, the Mage Epic, or perhaps the Bard White Scale Dragon things, possibly. But
Even that's chump change.
what is the White Dragon Scales going for?
Last price I saw was 400K. Was someone who was offering.
Yeah, it doesn't say on the wiki, so. What's your LOC, Crucio?
I'm getting there.
Chords is fine.
Negative.
Yay, chords.
Yay! Somebody can drop a DS on me.
You're really here.
Was it negative 200, negative 1850?
Yep.
1750?
I found you guys. Cool. You're close. Cool. You're on my tracker now.
Are you guys up in the trees?
No. We're down on the water, or close to the water.
Yeah, we're near the water, near the village.
Just saw somebody move. There's somebody coming. There's Kool-Aid. How was your little walkout in the forest, man?
Dude, it'd be surprised. I didn't aggro one thing. That's pretty amazing.
There's nothing in this zone.
There's plenty of things.
It's a giant mosquito over there, but that's about it.
I'm just saying, anytime I get lost in a zone, I aggro a bunch of shit, and then I'm like, fuck, I gotta zone it. All right. Well, what do people need?
Yeah, go ahead and buff people up. We're just waiting for Shix to get back, and then we're ready to kill it.
Have my own buffs, and that's it. Or the songs that I'm playing at the moment is all I got.
Oh, here comes the giant mosquito. Run, guys.
Mothra. Mothra.
Will you kill them? It's just a poor mosquito.
Shik's at. Oh, he's in front of the mob. That didn't take hold. Okay.
Just let me know when y'all are ready for me to pull it.
I mean, with you taking it, I guess we could do it without Shix.
Well, he'll help. So.
I mean, you guys said it was so easy. Nugget could tank this thing, so.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see. Here he comes.
He's a big boy, though.
That is one.
Yep. The most sucky thing is if he tries to start running through into trees. So I'm gonna start backing him up a little bit. If you want to try to push him back.
Oh, I don't have Shix in the group, so that's the only person's health I can't see.
He's AFK anyways.
Oh, yeah. And Snare won't work on him, obviously, right?
You can sometimes land epic snare on him, but that's about it.
Yeah, I don't know. That's what I thought.
So yeah, he definitely has some hit points. But I don't see him doing that much damage.
You haven't gotten hit by him yet.
Well, it's a dismemberment, I mean.
He's only hit me for like
Tank
215.
I like how they link stuff in the guild, and then we're only allowed to roll them like the crappiest of the 3 items.
Oh, don't you still want to know what dropped at the very least?
I mean, the fact that the item that you guys get to draw, or we get to roll on is all RNG, right?
Is what?
RNG.
Oh, is that how they work it out? You just do a random between the 3 guilds and...
I'm just not a fan of the
Oh,
idea
yeah, pop rolls.
that we're doing this with Riot.
Is Thorns hit if I cast it on you?
Oh, yeah, it'll land on me.
Alright, well, on you, I just didn't know if it affect him. Let me get you Thorns.
What's wrong with Riot, man?
I got my damage shield rolling too.
Yeah. Hey, more the damage, the better.
Yeah, that'll put it up almost, yeah, it's 44.
%.
Yeah, this guy has crazy regen, if I remember correctly. That's a big problem.
It does say that online.
Yep, it does.
That's why I summoned a pet.
Yeah, no, all the DPS. That's why everyone's like, what should we bring? It's like DPS. We got like 2 healers here now, so.
Did you guys get the seahorse in catch?
That's what we're doing next. And then after that, I only need to kill VRS and the dragon with TD.
The dragon? What dragon?
Fedor, the spawned one.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
But there's no reason to kill him until I can get the stone.
Well, I mean, you can get Oolump gives you the ability to spawn him, so.
Well, I guess we could do that too, then. I don't know.
Yeah, if we get enough people for it, I think we'll need slowers for that one.
I think
a good tank.
A whole lot of people.
I mean, we've done it 3
we
or
did
4
it with
times.
less. Yeah, we did it less than 2 groups.
It's gonna
The
say.
first
I think
time we weren't ready is all.
You just need a really solid tank, and then a slower.
Good healer.
I don't remember us if we got a slow to stick on him last time we did him.
I don't think so.
We did, but it was super late. Yeah, I think Ratson's the one that landed it.
Resist help as well, because I think the first time we did it, nobody was ready, and everybody died from the area effects.
Yep, he has the same thing as like Nagy. It's all, oh, my epic just landed on him.
Nice.
And just in time for him to start running.
Yep.
Is yours a snare too?
Oh, no.
Just life tap, right?
It's a, like, what's the best way to put it?
Over time, kind of like Green Mist?
Yep, pretty much, but it doesn't have some of the debuffs that Green Mist has.
Right, right.
So,
Mister, I have both.
Well, I think he was saying you get close to 130 something with the regen. With those 2 items, and then your.
Oh, if you get them both to proc.
In the tree.
Out of the tree, into the water.
And his fungi.
Well, I don't have a fungi.
You don't have fungi?
That was
Dantham.
Oh, it's Dantham.
Dantham.
Yeah. Don't fall into the tree. There we go. Oh, there he is.
More dots.
Wait for him to go through the tree.
Yeah.
Definitely do not kill him in the tree.
There's commands you can even loot if they're in the wall.
So what makes you feel any better? My pet is still taunting the attacker.
Yay.
Hey, congrats.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Swimming 38.
Frog Lug Essence. Yes.
Congrats, man.
Thank you, guys. And now
go ahead.
Yeah, no, you good.
Could I trouble y'all for a drop off in Cobalt Scar?
Not at all.
No, you may not trouble them, apparently. Gee.
Let me hammer off of you, Shix, and then he can come pick me up afterwards.
Yeah.
Where'd you go?
I'm right here next to everybody.
Yeah, I didn't see where everybody went.
Right
we're back on the island, like off to the right side.
You want to just hammer off on me?
No, I want to duel him. Let me duel him.
Cobalt Scar.
And did you got the item right? You looted your.
Yeah, I looted it. I got
Okay.
it. Yeah.
Want to do the race?
See who.
Hammer. It's always fun. Means nothing, but it's fun.
We had a accident with someone accidentally ported out our TL wizard in Hate one night and left my paladin and another SK in the second floor of Hate.
All right, who dropped it? I got room for one more, so
I popped out
And
so
like-
that you can pick up Shix if you need, and then you can come pick me up on Hammer Hill after.
Hammer off
You-
the frog.
Like the little boy, you had your WC cap,
Why
right?
don't you want to come to Cobalt Scar?
Oh, there's just not enough space for Shix, so either one of us has to hammer.
I didn't know if you were worried about a little bit of aggro.
They probably won't like me, but no, I'd just faint it if I had to.
Where are you going, Shix?
Shix just runs off.
Hammer Hill?
We got a room
Who's
for
gonna
you.
find something to hammer off of? Where are we going?
we're gonna go to Cobalt Skull real quick.
Yeah, it's dropping me off in Cobalt Scar.
And then they go to, what, Steamfont? Probably be the closest. Butcher Block, maybe?
Butcher Block.
Butcher Block.
Yeah, Butcher
You
Block
wanna-
is closest to get a edge.
And then
And then we all
think I'm
we'll-
snagging me again.
Yeah. All right, incoming Cobalt Scar.
And thank you for the ride, folks.
Yeah.
Thanks for the help, man.
Hey, anytime. Like I said, if I'm not actively in a raid, I'll be glad to help y'all with whatever y'all are doing.
Cool.
Yeah,
Particularly the more delirious AC gets from being up for so long.
It's gonna get there. I'm already at the 23 hour mark, 23 and a half actually. So.
Oh, I got left behind.
Nuh-uh.
No, you didn't.
Is this the tunes we were going to take?
If it's not, I can port wherever you guys want to go.
This is the tune I was gonna take, the monk.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we got the right classes for
I think
this.
Cypher said he wanted the bards. So.
Bard, yeah.
We don't.
One, if you have, can Cypher's Bard drain mana? Because that's one of the things. Since the seahorses are clerics, sometimes it's nice to have a enchanter along if you're doing it with a large group.
Yeah, I can, but
I'll drop you all off at Butcher
Bro, I gotta
real quick,
fall
and then
asleep
I
here.
will get AC, and then.
Are you bound at Hammer Hill or are you bound at the ramp?
I'm not bound. I'm bound. I have to go to Skyfire. But meet me
so
at the
yeah,
ramp.
we'll go at the ramp then.
Yeah, but I'll drop you guys all off in Butcher real quick. That way it's less
It
people.
sounded like Cypher's about to head out.
Are you?
What?
So I'm hopping out of y'all's channel. Y'all have fun.
All right.
All right, later, man. Thanks. Good to see you.
I'm sure I'll see you before the end of the weekend.
Yeah.
Cool says he can bring his winter.
EMF.
Whichever one what do you guys rather have, a shaman or a cleric? Because we already got one cleric.
I mean, this mob is super easy. You just
Yeah,
if you actually spawn. This is
Really, you say that, then we
He's
all
not-
die.
Well,
the
we
last
just gotta
time
be
we
smart
did
about
this,
the
it
pool.
was me, Chupa, and who were we getting the thing for? Heat.
Heat, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and it was just the three of us. And we didn't really have
Where's
any
Cole?
issue.
All right. You guys can start running that way. I'm gonna go pick up AC.
Well, if we don't have sieves, then he's just gonna heal, right?
Yeah, you just burn it down. We have so much freaking DPS right now.
Yeah, I would but definitely take Kool-Aid or
Shaman?
Winter.
Yeah.
Winter for the
Okay.
DMF would be good.
All right.
I mean, unless you want to play your cleric.
I think I'm gonna be an OT.
That's perfect. So I gotta go pick up.
Come over to the ramp.
Cords, you're the group lead now, so I'm gonna drop and go get them. You're just the lead for right now. Calm down.
Were you at an OT? Cool.
I'm not sure. I can hammer or I can gate to right above HS.
Incursio is
Hammer?
like the worst order of all time.
He didn't give you a spirit, did he?
Well, it's not me I'm worried about. Dismemberment.
What about dismember? What do you need?
He didn't get a cell.
He got a cell. I gave him a cell.
Yeah, you gave it to him earlier.
Are you sure?
And he has
But
J
yeah,
boots.
you gotta give him a fresh one,
And,
dude.
and he has J boots.
And he has J boots because that's what I got told.
Not,
They're like,
not the
no,
same
no,
thing,
no.
homie.
That's okay. Our bard took off without us.
Yeah, so I don't want to hear it.
You know.
First thing I said was
hey.
like,
Easy.
who wants a sew? And they're like, I got J boots. I'm like, fuck you then.
Pack spirit, homie. Pack spirit.
Yeah, I know that too.
I don't know where Cypher went, but he left us in the dust.
I mean, you guys are
I
going
know.
to Kedge, though, right? You guys know the way.
I think I know the way.
Do you know the way?
You go to
See you
Dragon's
tomorrow.
Home.
You know how to get to Mistmore, or not Mistmore, Unrest, right?
I mean, this is not my side of the planet here.
Just run.
But I got a good idea of where to go, yeah.
So if you can find the road, just follow it to the right.
Oh, I'm in Kale.
You're in Kale?
Yeah, let me gate to OT.
You at the ramp or Hammer Hill?
He's right
I'm going to be at
above,
HS.
Howling Stones.
I'm assuming everyone has EB, right?
I got the spell, but
I have an item.
I got a. Yeah, I don't have an item with it actually.
Well, you said Cool's coming out on his Necromancer.
Yeah, for DMF, so that'll work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you just pay attention to that spell, make sure you don't lose it. It's 3 hours or something long, anyways.
Yeah, just everyone just needs to pay attention.
You only have to recast it once.
Probably more than once, depending on who's pulling. The mobs down there like to dispel.
No, I mean like it's gonna run out naturally.
Oh,
Hey, Cypher,
yeah, if we're down there that long, yeah.
You're heading in there right now, aren't you, Cypher?
Well, I sure hope we're not down here this long.
Yeah, I'm hoping it'd be one or two.
Every time I've gone in there, he's up. Every time I've gone in there, I do track and he's up.
It's my least favorite
I
zone
can
of all time.
I can try mob and pet
That's a
track.
good idea. You got good smart ideas. You don't hang out for your friends, but you have smart ideas.
Hey, you know what? If it's not my fault you're not paying attention to what I'm doing.
Well, I thought we were waiting on everybody to get here, but
Yeah, you could have took another nap while you were waiting for everybody.
I did take a
yeah,
nap.
fool.
What's up, guys?
What's up, ZK?
Is AC still going on strong?
Well, yeah.
Nope, he crashed, dude.
Sound asleep.
We're about to go kill the seahorse. Seahorses.
And then I think it's Chardock time.
What's up, ZK?
Yeah.
Sorry, I was stuffing my mouth full of food.
No
I'm
problem.
looking forward to Chardock.
Me too.
There we
You
go.
need a key to get in Chardock?
No.
Okay,
No.
I didn't think so.
Are
I
you
was like,
feeling it yet, PC?
I was feeling it like an hour ago, but since it's kind of kicked in, dude, I'm feeling fine.
We're stimulating him because we're working on my
He just
epic.
needs to eat some pizza and wings and whiskey, and he's good.
That's,
No
that's
alcohol,
actually
though.
really close to what I'm doing right now. I am eating pizza pockets, or not pizza pockets, pizza bites, whatever they're called.
Well, if you're gonna start drinking, I'd recommend more towards the end of the stream.
Oh, dude,
With an hour left.
part of
He's drinking water.
the stream for the Guinnesses I can't talk about alcohol,
Yeah.
so I do have a giant bottle of water right here next to me that I've been sipping on.
Nice.
Actually, it is important to stay hydrated for this kind of thing. You might
Yeah.
think that sounds silly, but yeah, it's.
No, it's 100%.
Yeah, totally. That's keeping me hydrated. It doesn't do the exact opposite or anything.
Yeah, you're drinking water. It should be good.
Yeah.
All right.
Here's my water, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Are you heading towards the ramp cool, or are you already here?
I'm already here.
All right,
oh,
well,
dude, I'm gonna fight a boat. Boat
guys
is for me.
What's the plan?
Wait, you're on a boat?
Invite.
Where you at, ZK? Where do you need to pick up?
I don't know. What are we doing?
We're going to Kedge, and then after Kedge, we'll go over to Charduk, see if we can get a couple pipes. And if we can get, what do you think? Maybe 2 more people? We could try Fadadar for his druid, because he can turn that piece in. No, you don't think so?
2 full groups minimum.
2 full groups?
Yeah. We've tried that and got smoked
2,
once or
4, 6, 8, 11.
You guys are thinking the regular faded or the spawn version's easy. You just need one.
We've
Well,
said
you haven't done it with us.
many times.
2 full
you haven't
groups
done it with
minimum.
us, as Chupa said.
Oh yeah.
Well,
All right,
we have 9 people right now, so if we can get 3 more people to come out, you'll have your 2 groups.
Let me specify. 2 full groups.
Of the right
55
classes
plus.
at the
Yeah.
right levels, yeah.
Tank needs to be at least 55. 60 would be preferable. With 2 shaman that have torp.
What,
That
this
better?
minute?
So we have 2 shamans that have torp. We have ZK and Shix. I can bring my warrior if we have to. He's 55, but preferably find a 60. And then we have Cypher and all the DPS that you guys can bring out to the party. So we've done this before. It's not like it's a super difficult camp, but yeah,
let's,
I think we
let's
need like 3
recap.
more
Let's
people.
recap. Hold on. Shix and ZK. Check.
Yep.
Your warrior, possible. Check.
Yep.
Cypher being awake by the time we do this? I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean, but like I said, if we get 3 or more people, we'll see. But if any of you guys out there want to help kill Fadadar, let us know now before we get over to Charduk. It's a little bit of
if
a
anybody
run,
wants to
but,
come die, let's go.
you know, it's a little bit of a run out there, but it's kind of a cool fight if you've never done it before.
So, okay. Anybody looking at the map can tell me where the seahorses are?
It's
Down to the left.
There's
It's
a
like-
seahorse cave. Let me see. Hold on.
The map's
Yeah,
kind of
right.
weird because it's 3D. Like you got to go
Give me-
up and.
give me a letter on the map.
W.
I will.
No, that actually is. First of all, that it exists.
He is in.
B.
Where you at, ZK?
All right, I'll be right back. I'm getting
I'm
mana.
on
That's why I
right
haven't
now.
reported yet.
Okay.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna go get some coffee.
You need mana?
He does.
Shoot him up, Shix.
Number 11. It's number 11 on the map, Shix.
That's not a letter, ZK.
Is number 11? That's a number.
Number 11.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's asking for a letter, not a number.
A letter.
Because if you look at the 3D map, I just need to know which room I'm going to.
Look, man, B.
Okay, so 11 is just past G. Good night. That's a
H,
long
homie.
way to go.
It's H. H.
You get the G.
It's not that long, dude. I mean, when you get in there, it's actually pretty short.
Yeah, this map doesn't help at all.
No.
This map is actually the 3D map. 3D map is phenomenal.
I mean, for somebody who doesn't know the zone very well, it gives you an idea at least. But once you get in there, it's just it's confusing, dude. Like you think there's a way to go there, and you don't realize you have to click on the bookshelf.
It's H, Shix.
Yeah, no, he figured it out.
G and H are right next to each other. If you go to H, you went to the right instead of the left.
But that I was last time I did that for a druid, We were there for an hour and we got him to spawn in that.
Oh, by the way,
cave.
the seahorse spawns from any in that cave.
Mhm.
In those 3 legs of caves.
All right, we're
Before we kill everything.
bro.
ZK, you want us to
ready.
pick you up?
Log in.
Where you at?
Pet.
I don't know where I'm at.
All right,
You don't-
I'll
you
wait until we.
totally- You don't hold pets. Why would you hold a pet as a bard?
Because I'm trying to track, bro.
You just gotta do it once.
Dude, yeah, it's such a small zone that you should be able just to track right at the entrance and it'll pop up saying if it's gonna.
Not on a bard, really.
Oh, well,
No,
once
with-
I get
with
there, I'll
pet
be able.
command, dude.
I'm working on it because it's not going to be the tainted. It's going to be corrupted, right?
Yeah, corrupt. Oh no, tainted. You got to kill the tainted.
Tainted
and then...
to get the corrupted.
Tainted isn't up then.
You gotta kick it in the taint, and then it corrupts the world.
Check to see if Undertow is up.
Oh well.
Jesus Christ! What just happened?
There.
I don't know.
I don't know. You guys are.
You get another zone, man. What just happened?
7 mobs.
7 mobs at the entrance? Are they little tiny fishes or sharks?
There's a bunch of fishes. At the entrance.
Lancer fish.
I gotta hit my attack button for this to work, right?
So cave 11 is where we need to go, but all seahorses inside the caves are actually PHs.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we need to go to cave 11.
Mm-hmm. Just kill everything.
Yeah, pretty much when we get in. But when we get in, I'm really bad at this. So we gotta go down.
What are you doing? You're just swinging around in circles.
Swinging a chain, swinging a chain.
Cave 11.
Swinging that D, homie.
I'm in EJ.
EJ, okay. Are you at the port?
No, I'm at the Trigon Seed Zone one.
Bye.
Run over to the port.
That seems like the wise thing.
She's like, what are we gonna do today? I'm like, work on my epic. She's like, what? Alright, so I'll come pick you up in EJ.
A cauldron. I'm pulling mobs to the zone line, by the way.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'll just stay up there.
Yep. That way I know which way the zone line is.
Shit, I've already lost.
It's over here.
Yeah, dude, this zone's easily to get lost in.
Not that bad.
Ouch.
Ah, we got a mob here.
Targeting shit's a pain in the ass in this area.
Alright, we're at the zone line, Mr. ZK.
Tygan, if I get to 40 hours, am I just camping out, or will I keep going if I'm still feeling pretty good? I'll keep going as long as I can after 40, if I can manage it.
Because then the next person's gonna be like, oh shit, I gotta go up higher?
Mm-hmm. And everybody's like, 32 hours? That's child play, man. I did more than that back in the day. If I do 40 hours, everybody's gonna be like, that's pathetic, dude. I've done more than 40 hours.
Yeah, but I got a piece of paper that said I did it.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I gained XP off of that. Wow, that's weird.
Dropped a shark skin.
Is that for a leather raider skull cap thing?
Alright. We're getting there, guys. We're just waiting on ZK.
Bruh.
What are you bringing out, ZK?
Where are you swinging at? Why are you swinging at all? Are you just spamming your epic or something?
I always spam my epic.
Like, that's super spam epic right there.
Hey, dude.
Refreshes when I kick. Do you want me
What's
to
up?
not kick?
What's up?
I mean, how many times does your kick actually come up, bro?
Hey, dude.
Got 80, 90% haste.
Keep your piss out of my pool. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, how's it going, Stiletto?
Hey, there's another mob there for you guys. Can you kill it while we're waiting?
This is the worst zone in the game, by the way.
It is.
Yeah, it is.
It is.
How I missed it. I ran up to the steps.
I don't know how you can miss it. We have a light show going on over here, fireworks.
A mob that's killing
I don't know how you can see what's actually going on because I can't even see what's going on.
I like how you're just running in circles.
Alright, I'm leaving this with you, and I'm going to get another.
You see him on track?
That's what I'm trying to do. Nope.
Just head back to the tracking on entrance, man.
This helps me get mana anyways, because I was super low on mana.
No, it's a giant mosquito.
I'm gonna give you a
Oof,
fucking...
that's rough. They're going for Tunar now.
I know. Are they still teaming Riot?
I seriously doubt it.
Are they going to try to Zerg it, or are they actually going to clear the whole zone?
You have to clear the zone.
No, somebody was telling me that people have run them around and killed her before all the mobs got there.
Yeah, that's called the burn down trap.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, but
that's why I was asking. I don't know if you guys
You
got
need
the DPS for it.
serious numbers for that, though.
Got the skills to pay the bills.
yeah, I mean, you can train everything around. It's just, I hate that. That's one of the raids I just don't go to anymore.
Well, those friggin' brownies that have 1,000,000 hit points, they take like 30 minutes a piece to kill, which is ridiculous. That's what makes that friggin' clear so long. Swanky D, what's up? How am I holding up? Pretty good. We're coming up about half an hour to our 24-hour mark. So,
is that you, ZK? That is ZK.
Yep. So very, very soon we will be. We're actually more than halfway already there. So.
All right, AFK minute.
Oh.
No, I couldn't find anything. I'll be right back.
Right now, we're going to be doing some epics, some pieces for epics right now. Druids in particular. We're going to be running over to Kedge Keep. Just did Ulamp, and if we can get 4 or 5 more people of the right class, we want to try to see if we can kill Fatidar, which we can spawn with the piece that we just got off of Ulamp. So he's a fairly easy fight, to be honest. I mean, we've done it.
Anyone need a sound?
I do not.
Still good. ZK, you got.
We don't need 4 or 5 people though.
ZK says we got this.
I mean, I don't think we need 4 or 5 people, but a few of the other guys want 4 or 5 more people.
I would love you guys to go right now, and after you're done with this, and go do it. I want to see this.
Well, you got to be there, and we need your.
I'm not going.
We need your DPS.
This group is a.
I feel the love.
Is death every time.
I feel the love there, troop. Thanks.
Oh, it's nothing against you, brother.
I'm kidding. He's like, I just know how it's gonna go. Or like how I said, does anyone need spear? And we started running, and I'm like, oh crap, I don't have a.
That's what J-boots are for.
Which way are you guys going?
I was wondering the same thing.
Like, where are you guys going?
I went the wrong way, so I decided to jump over the mountain.
You go this way to this tower, and then you cut right. Oh my god, my dogs are whining because the wife left. Talk about needy dogs.
Punch him.
I'm not gonna punch my dog.
Oh yeah.
Bad dog.
Pizza and wings is here. I'll be right back.
Must be nice. I'm still drinking coffee because I just got up like, what, an hour ago? What time is it?
Pizza and wings.
Hour and a half ago? 2 hours?
And, you know, he has a bottle of water right next to him.
Hell yeah.
I feel like I didn't have to censor myself as much a couple years back.
Nope.
Can't mention anything these days.
I'm watching AC like because my stream's delayed.
Yeah.
He just did a big freaking circle.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's why I was like, where are you guys going?
I did that big circle, and I still caught up with Nug.
You did. You
So.
did. I just follow the road. It's fun.
Thank you so much for the support, man. I appreciate it. You went past it.
What?
It's
No, I
right,
didn't.
it's right here.
Yeah. You son of a Yeah, went past. I'm like, stopped. I'm like, no, I did it. Wait, what? Did I? Shit.
First. A win.
What are you talking about? I'm first then. You guys are still zoning.
Yeah, I'm on my other hard drive right now because I was saving the other one for Windows 10. So this one's a little slower.
Alright, where's Winter at? Let's wait for Winter. There he is. Alright, let's go.
I can see Kate knows the way. You know the way?
It's underwater. Can't be that hard.
It's like right in front of Unrest.
Oh my god, Wushy's up. Yay.
I wish he's been up for a while. Probably he'll be up for 2 or 3
Well,
days. I don't think
it's funny
anybody's gonna kill him.
because I'm in Dial-A-Port and people are like, I zoned in and got ripped. It's like, yeah, don't go over there yet.
Man, it should have been obvious though. When you heard all those bat phones go off, do they do that in Dial-A-Port? Did they let you know that like it's a 7-day repop or no, nothing like that?
They all say they say
It's a business.
Yeah, it's gonna say like there's a bell that goes off that's like get on plat time, and then that's pretty much how it goes.
No warning. It's not safe to go back into the water.
They don't. We don't rate. They don't rate it all, man.
No,
It's more
I just meant for Wishy. Like you guys are reporters,
No,
so like
no. Well,
can't go in the
a
water
lot of
right
people log in and be like, "Is Wishy up?" And people are like, "No, no, no." But I don't know. I never get on their website, I guess, or on Discord. So I'm sure they have something on Discord, maybe. I'm calling him the ZK. He knows where he's going.
Yeah, straight across the zone, man.
He's running along. Oh, because he didn't get Dead Man's Foot. Nice job there, cool.
He doesn't need it, man. He walks on water.
He was floating.
A regular levitate.
Uh-oh.
Okay, here's the rest zone.
Straight down. Into the water we go, I think.
Can I get a DMF, Venture?
Yeah, as soon as I see you.
We're right in front of, yeah, there you go.
So, I got a moment.
All right, we have arrived.
Where's it at?
It's down. You have to go down like 2 levels to the very, very bottom.
Okay, what are we doing?
Rest
We're
of us
getting
just
here.
got here. I think you guys are killing at the entrance, right? What have you guys been hurting all these little sharkies?
Thought it was off to the side of Unrest to the right.
If you're coming out of Unrest, it's to the right. Just like 30 yards to the right and then down.
Are we moving just to where? Where are we doing?
Huh? Can I not throw shurikens in the water?
I don't think you could. Like, physically. I mean, you could throw it, but it wouldn't do much. There it is.
What if I just float them? Just rain it down upon the enemy.
Are we towards?
You good, Nugget?
Yep. I'm behind you guys. I'm coming. I hate this zone. I hate it with a passion. At least my swimming's at 130. Alright, so how many people we got here?
4 in this group?
Yeah. How many you got in your ship?
3.
Ooh. So, I guess...
Is there a healer in your group?
Yeah, we got kids. So.
Okay. Cool. Then we should be good. We can just roll with what we have. Just whatever guild kills, whatever. Ooh, I grabbed some root.
Come on, guys. Come on down.
I mean, we're fighting stuff at the entrance.
Are you still?
Just zoned out.
Yeah, we're at the entrance still, man. Hold on.
About as organized as ever.
Where's Cords at? Down there?
Zoned out.
He's zoned out.
Yeah, I don't know if it was on accident. He fell asleep.
Maybe he fell asleep. I don't know. If that's the case, then you could drop that group and join ours because we have 2 slots.
Dude,
Oh.
y'all, I was muted. I said, "Oh, you brought more than 6? Good, I could go to sleep."
Okay, that's fine, man.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. Then, all right. So drop his group and then join ours. AC can come back up here and invite us, or go to him, whatever. Where are you at, AC?
Behind us. Here he came up.
Oh, okay.
I'm down.
I like when Ingressio takes charge.
I have no idea what's going on.
I'll
coming
talk
up.
to y'all later.
I'm coming up. Yeah, get some rest, man.
Here,
We'll see you in a little
I'll
bit.
make sure give your Chardock pipe to somebody random.
All right. Peace.
So you're down in the tunnel. Oh, no, there you are. You inviting them?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's move out.
Real hide.
Going down to the darkness. You said you like when I'm in charge.
Oh yeah. Take charge.
That's
Hey.
right.
Which way are we going? The wrong way?
Cute.
Which way are we going?
Right.
What's
Yep,
that?
I'm waiting. So this way?
No, you were going the right way, 18.
So confusing.
Put the wings down.
What?
Were you saying, ZK?
Wait.
Oh, I
Schickford.
said you were going the right way, but I thought we were going to Finney. Never mind.
Yeah, we're going to the Seahorse Caves.
Is this the right hole?
Should be.
I mean, I didn't hear anybody scream, so I'm assuming.
So everyone go down? Going down. All the way down?
Halfway.
Or this way?
Oh, halfway.
Okay.
Swing a left or right?
He's a right.
Yeah, remember.
There's a mob to our left, so watch out. Just to let you know.
If that name Mermaid is up, can we kill it on the way?
What's the name?
Hold on.
I have tracks, so I can track certain things.
What, Estrella, whatever her name is?
There's
Estrella of Gloomwater.
She's like in a completely different area, dude.
Yeah.
She is up, and she's not really in that.
And
different
not really.
area.
She's pretty close to where you guys are going.
Yeah,
It's on the way, kind of, sort of.
I cut across from the top, but some people go down to the side.
The reason I ask is because I want to get that mask for my monk.
Alright, so which way are we going now?
Down here. Down here it
Alright,
is.
go down.
That see invis one?
You said down here.
Yeah, the Invis 10
That
magic.
doesn't work in an MMO, you know. Right?
Alright, we got like
Well,
a couple mobs.
I
We
saw
got a couple mobs.
Everybody looking at me, so.
And once we get to our spot, I'll start buffing people.
I mentioned how much I love this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I've been here before. It's just been like what, a year probably. Because supposedly you can farm all this by yourself. You just invis and swim through everything.
Yeah, it's
you can
tough,
get
though.
right. You can get in the back corner in the right area, and then
It's rough fighting
It is.
It's rough fighting the seahorse by yourself, though.
I died twice trying to do it.
Yeah, that's an ass whooping. Unless you're really good at keeping charmed.
I need to tab target stuff. It's half in the walls.
And then once we get to the area, I'm gonna have to AFK for a few minutes.
I spelled it wrong.
You still got this thing on?
I know, but you
No.
guys are about to kill it. How's mana?
I'm good.
Right, I put it in group.
Oh, that person. All right. I see Undertow.
Hey, Jepic.
I do not see.
There she is, right there, Gloomwater.
That's not the one.
That's not the one.
That's the one you wanted, right?
No.
I thought ZK said he wanted to kill her.
Shalala
It's in chat.
Hunter.
Yep, she's up.
I'll have to move my monk over here. But can we kill her on the way out?
Okay.
Where are we at? What are we doing?
Yeah,
Following
Shalara's
me.
right there.
If she's right there, I guess you can pull her.
What, do you need your monk here?
Yeah, it's a no trade man.
Okay, well then invis up real quick, if you guys don't mind.
Yeah, give me a second here.
I think she sees them bit.
Well, if we cut across, she shouldn't see any of us. I'm just saying.
Yeah, if you hug the wall, you'll be fine, dude.
Just invis for safety.
Honestly, I don't think she does. I think the only mobs that see invis in the zone are the Guardian Seahorse.
Are we going down to the left here?
Down and to the left through that little room.
Alright.
There's another way you could take that route too, so that you could just cut across.
Who's
over
casting
there,
it? Is everyone casting it?
I don't have invis.
I know.
You could, but I just didn't want to aggro anything or risk it. Faden's
ZK, are you
kinda wonky,
casting
know?
invis or something?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. Does anyone need C invis? Oh, we got Dead Man floating. I should be able to see.
I just need an invis.
Okay.
AC shortcuts.
It's not really a short. It's just the route I usually take.
Which way are you going?
Down and to
Down
the
and-
left.
Down to the left. Oh, I see you. Okay.
Everybody down here.
I'm down here.
Got Faye coming.
Oh, there you guys are in this tunnel.
ZK.
And we go up.
I believe it is up. Yep, we are.
Hey, you're going the wrong way.
What?
Yeah, this is the right way.
Yep, I see a seahorse.
Yeah, there's seahorses there. There's
Yeah,
everybody
there's
in the other
two different
room.
ways to get there.
Is everybody here with us?
I'm here. ZK's here. And oh, where's the cleric?
I don't see Faye.
Hey, where'd you go? What?
Move that way.
You want which way?
To your left. Yeah, that way.
You guys are going to get it?
I mean, I'm looking for him, but I do not see him anywhere.
She just she's coming my way now. Come back, AC.
Okay.
There. She's up here. So you two can come back up here.
Remember, lots of little fishies. If you sit down, you're gonna get attacked.
Yep.
Yeah, the little fishies are easy to kill.
They are,
Alright.
unless you're a cleric and you don't have a melee weapon.
Yes.
I got the named mermaid.
Alright, is this where we're gonna be chilling?
We can go into that back room, or we can chill right here.
Only problem with chilling right there are the little fish.
Yeah.
Well, little fishes are like everywhere in the zone.
Wait, what? Did I see that?
Do not get too close to Undertow's temple.
What level is he?
I don't remember. He does some nasty AoEs though. And he's got like 2 or 3 guardians.
Mm-hmm.
That 3 incoming.
Let's see. Who's kind of tanking? UAC right now?
Me, chicks myself.
Yeah, okay.
Anybody who gets aggro.
Does anyone need strength buff?
Can't even figure out how to get close to whichever one I want.
So, Shield of Thorns, String. Ooh, I got attacked by a little fish, didn't I? Yep.
Oh, got healed.
Yeah, they all.
Yeah, they're all cleric, brother.
Mentioned that.
You guys want to take care of these stupid fish attacking me? Why is everything attacking me?
Because you sat down.
That's why you don't want to sit down out there.
Son of a bitch.
I told you. I'm gonna kill some of these.
Yeah.
There's only like 1 or 2 inside the actual cave. So once you guys clear the cave out, you can sit in there instead.
Yeah.
We're just going down. Feign it if you need to. Feign it if you need to.
Yep.
Oh, he's dead.
What is going on here?
Nug.
Yeah, I know.
Somebody run out of DMF?
No.
Super easy.
Yeah, it's stupid piranha things are attacking me.
Unding.
I don't know if I'm hitting this. Yeah, I am hitting it, but it's got thorns.
What's hitting Faye? We need to get these things off of Faye.
Yep. Phase where am I? Oh, shit.
No AoE spells? Nobody got AoE?
I was trying to load my spell book up here, but that was the wrong mistake to do. And then they stunned me, and I couldn't do shit.
Yeah, they push because
they, yeah,
ridiculous.
But yet we're not allowed to push.
You can push, it just doesn't do anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Does tab targeting no longer work?
No, no.
I mean, push me.
Well, you got to set it up differently for blue than green. So if you set it up for green,
I tap target everywhere, but this zone is not.
Appreciate y'all coming out and helping.
Which one are we on?
I'm just getting aggro so they're not on cool or on Faye. So it probably should have been before I pulled those. We just had somebody sit down and get aggro on all the times.
Yeah, that was me. Oh, me.
Pull 3 at a time. Because they're all clerics, and they're all heal each other.
Eventually run out of mana.
I don't know. 3 clerics might be able to go pretty far.
Also, load up a stun, Kitsa.
I don't think it's gonna work out too well because you get 3 mobs.
Yeah, but we're all on a different one, so they're all getting burned out at the same time.
You were on this one and then you switched.
Well, I'm trying to keep them off of the cleric. So that she can med.
She has clicky pants.
She does, but she can't cast them if she's getting hit.
No, you're right, 100%. Yeah. Fun times.
So is that 8%? It's healing. 3%? 1%? Good.
Get res, cool. Be sure to cast EMF on yourself before you get res. Like right as it the rise is ready
I'll
to
try and
land.
time it. Yeah.
Yeah, try and time it.
Yeah, I'm gonna need it too. Because I won't have fish scales on me to do endure breathing.
Or the mana.
Or the mana. Nah, endure.
Neither will I.
That's why I'm saying cast it on yourself before. Try and time it right.
So, you know, level 60s survived. Everybody else under level 60 took a dirt nap. Or,
Well, it would have probably been a little bit better if I didn't get stunned and pushed like 1,000 times.
Hey, do any of you guys have an EB item that you could trade to them while they join in?
I do have an EB item, but unfortunately, I don't actually have Enduring Breath on at the moment.
You have
You have Dead Man Floating.
I don't. It got
No, he does
dispelled or
not.
something.
Okay, can't you cast it?
ZK?
Cast it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you got EB, right?
I do have the spell, but I don't think I have any fish scales.
Bro, you guys killed 14 fish.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is bound to have some scales.
Fresh fish there. Fresh fish. Fresh fish. So we got a shark bone warhammer. We'll random once everybody gets back. Mermaid scale. I don't think we need that for anything, do we?
No.
Nah, it's magician item for their focus stuff.
Do I have a? No.
Let me double check my bags.
I mean, just try casting it on me.
I'm ready whenever.
If you can give it to me, I'll give them my EB item until they get their stuff back up.
Yeah, same here.
Nope, I don't have any fish scales.
Or you can do some rescue breathing, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I could swap back and forth until they have the mana.
True.
All right. So should I take my res?
No, not yet. Get cool
me up
first.
Yeah, get cool first and try to time your DMF.
All right. Well, she gave it to me already, but that's not.
Ah,
a big
son
deal.
of a bitch.
No, I didn't take it. I'm still sitting.
No. I'm an idiot. I'm gonna fade these off in a second.
Let Faye know you're ready for your res. Then cool. They asked in group chat.
Chicks, make sure you're far enough away you don't get aggro off of these.
Alright, sure. Here comes your res. Cool. Get ready to time it.
He's also got those two seahorses. Might be close enough.
No, they're going back. Just give it a second.
Good. All right, they're out of the way for cool anyway.
Did you time it?
Yep, I got it.
Good job. Look at you.
Awesome.
Let me know when I should take mine. Cool. When you have enough mana to do DFM on me.
DFM.
Trying to get
the new buff.
Lich on, but I can't.
It's all right. Just let me know. And then I have to go AFK for a minute.
So Undertow is a 49 wizard. Not that difficult. He's an 8-hour respawn, 7,500 hit points, and he hits from 39 to 147. We can absolutely kill that guy. We just have to make sure we have magic resist up so he doesn't kill us one hit.
Just like those little cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Level 2 fish.
He does have a chance to drop a shawl, which is 5 AC, 5 stamina, 50 mana. That's pretty nice for casters. Probably a necromancer more than anything else. And a blazing wand, which is
That's
mage.
the part for the mage epic.
It's no drop. Is it incubable?
Yeah.
You ready, Chick? Or